I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as we all fly away.
From the bottom of my heart, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you for watching this guy's channel. Jody's channel. Jody's Corner.
Started from the bottom with no handouts. Started with a vision and he turned it to reality. Had to let him know. Shout out to the code. Either way it go, we gon' get this shit for show. Money moves, the money moves if the right way. It's us, gang. Team sus, ain't no other way. Them coins up, the coins up if you initiated. Shout out to the tats up on the wall, cause they don't really make the studio what it is, real as it ever gets. Shout out Aquaman and in the Flash too. Shout out Virgo King, he the man too. Yeah, shout out E-Man, fuck a damn too. Hey, it's Jody's Corner. Yo, hey, it's Jody's Corner. Yo, it's Jody's Corner. It's the place where you wanna be. Saying the wrong thing, get you good, man.
Come on, Jody Joe. Welcome to Jody's Corner. We are in the building, baby. Yeah. Welcome. I'm Jody Joe, but you already knew that. Tomorrow, since it is Monday, Spider-Man Day. Spider-Man Monday. We had to get the Marvel MCU fanboy up in here. Marvin X Files, a.k.a. Mr. Sexy, a.k.a. Mr. Pull-Up. Dad on us if he coached Lil League. Marvin X Files, a.k.a. Mr. I am here. Rent. Give me the rent. Rent. D-Smooth. Let's go. D-Smooth, baby. D-Smooth. Thanks for the tip, D-Smooth.
Okay, shit.
He got that smooth D. For sure. Shout out to my guy, D-Smooth. He said, happy Monday, y'all.
Yo.
Stream is about to be lit. Oh, you can take that to the bank. D-Smooth starting us off right with the nifty 50. The PayPal way. The right way. I'm Jody Joe. That's Marvin X Files. The Flash. 2 strokes and he's done.
Hey man, I did say I was gonna help X Files out. His no energy having. He's gonna die like the next 15 minutes.
And the man, the myth, the legend, the code is here.
I have arrived. Let's get it.
Studio C bringing us Ease Way.
What's popping?
In the building.
What's popping, Utalin? What it do? Let's get it.
He's back. E, where'd you go, man? Where you been? We missed you on Friday, homie.
I take care of some business, man.
Had to take care of some business?
Yes, sir.
You missed out on some great stuff. But don't worry, we're going to reissue those Try Not to Laughs tonight so you can see them. You might want to tilt your mic up just a little bit for me. Get your mouth closer to that. There we go. Yeah, for sure. How you been, bro?
Not so good.
Not so good?
Nah.
Death in the family?
Nah.
Oh, you just mad because we joking on you and shit?
There's a lot of shit that's going on with me I don't want to talk about right now.
Oh, okay. All right, for sure. Hey, what we could jolly up your spirits. Spider-Man discussion, man.
Spider-Man discussion.
What's with Spider-Man, bro? You excited to talk Spider-Man? Spoilers unleashed. The spoilers will be unleashed tonight.
Yeah, facts. Boy.
We are in a building. We're bringing spoilers. At the pinned comment in the top of the chat is where you guys can click to join the spoiler discussion that will commence. Now, this spoiler discussion is spoiler filled, so that means you can talk about anything and anything. The thing about it is that what's different here is that Marvin X Files himself has watched Spider-Man. Did you watch it today?
I watched it on Saturday.
He watched it Saturday. So we're going to get his fresh opinion. We're going to start off with Marvin X Files and let him speak his piece and say what he has to say about the movie. You know, he had high hopes. You know, he was arguing, talking real shitty on Friday. Chest all out, big and buff, woof, woof.
Oh,
So I really want to hear what Marvin X Files got to say, bro. I really do. So, guys, we have the StreamYard up. Code, are you ready to talk spoilers tonight?
Yeah, I'm ready, bro. I'm always ready. I thought
Are you sure?
knew. I can't be stopped.
Are you sure?
Sure,
I think we need
bro.
to put a public service announcement.
I've been holding back.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
on our spoiler film review, but you know,
Our spoiler review, we killed that shit.
spoiler film review. You know.
Go take a piss. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
You gotta take a dump. That face.
No.
Why is it not being?
That face look like solid. It's not liquid, bro.
Oh, wow.
It's true.
That spoiler code, we murdered that shit for real.
Yeah, you know, I'm ready to go all out now. You know, since we're just gonna be talking about this. And
Flash, are you excited? Go ahead, Cole.
No. All the other, you know, whoever comes in, call in. You know, support, against, whatever. I'm down. I'm down to talk about it with my little bit of bias. Obviously, you know, I got a little bit of bias. I ain't never front about that. Never gonna front about that. Cause I love Spidey.
Yo.
I love Spidey too, man.
I like Spidey too, but
Spidey my number one, baby.
Spidey's my number 2.
See, that's why. That's the difference
Yo.
right there. That 1 point.
There's something wrong. My shit
Number
ain't,
3.
ain't
He's
connected
number
now.
3.
All of a
Oh
sudden.
damn! Don't speak, E. You're number 3. Don't speak. And besides,
3.
first of all, both of y'all niggas, all y'all niggas are on the DC side of things. So you know, your number 1 and 2 is probably on DC side of things. You Flash. Your number
Get
1.
on that.
Oh, he the Flash. Trash.
Yeah, I'm the Flash.
I'm gonna hold back the DC hate because it's a Spider-Man topic. I will check that at the door. I promise you. I'll do my best, and my best is always good enough.
Oh shit! That's right. I probably gotta restart the browser.
I'm like One Punch Man. I never do my best. It's too much.
I'm gonna have to restart the browser here so I can get. I see people are already in the StreamYard right now. Motherfuckers want to talk about it.
There's Bad Boy in there. There's just Bad Boy in there. Did you get it out, X?
Yep, I got it all up.
You got all
Farted
your
and
pee-pee?
everything?
All your pee-pee?
Because if you need to fart, bro, you can just get up just like
Got it
that.
all up.
Please,
Don't do it in silent
please,
and
please
then
don't do it here.
wait for people to discover that you farted, bro.
Oh shoot! I don't know how. Last time that mess flew all the way from over there and came over here. Like what the?
I want to put a public service announcement out.
Public service announcement.
It's important that people understand what's going to take place here tonight.
Fuck.
What we're about to do is we're about to embark in a spoiler-filled discussion. So naturally, if you guys haven't seen it, you don't want to get spoiled, obviously leave, because this is one of the most epic releases of pop culture history, in my opinion. So naturally, guys, I want you guys to enjoy it. So don't watch us if you have not seen it. But I need to give a public service announcement to everybody who's watching this live, whoever is going to be participating. These are just the opinions of movie fans. Do not be offended if we like nor dislike issues with this film. A lot of you fanboys are outright insane. And I understand that you're excited that Spider-Man came out. And I understand that you guys are excited that you see multiple Spider-Man. I understand that because I was excited. But there's differences here. What we do here is we critique movies. We discuss them. We dissect them. We talk about them. And in doing that, you're going to come up with problems. And this movie has many of them. We're going to talk about those tonight. Your ears are not ready for them, you should tune out. Because everybody does not have the mental fortitude and capacity to hear things being talked about negatively that they like. Some people can't take it. And if you're one of those soft people who just can't take it, leave. Now, if you don't like what we're saying, in that very pinned comment right there, the pinned comment from Jody's Corner is a link where you can see me right here. And we could talk about it. And I'll wreck your sheet the right way. Or you can wreck my sheet how you believe you will. Let's talk about it, though. The debate, the discussion is always appreciated. Maybe I missed out on some things that you caught. Maybe I caught some things that you missed. We'll never find that out, and we'll never hit common ground unless we speak. I know it's easy for you niggas to run to the comment section and leave little snarky, douchebag, nerdy, booger nose remarks. But you don't want to see me here. So if you don't want to see me here and go run and leave a comment, you're a bitch. And sit back and enjoy the goddamn show while the brave ones and the family and the ones who really love Spider-Man and want to share it with us get the job done. You know what I'm saying? So I just had to put that little shit out. How you feel about that, what I just said, X-Files? That make you feel some type of way?
Yeah, man, I'm about to go in.
All right, for sure. Let me go ahead and see if this worked by resetting. Oh, God.
Nigga.
Why is it doing that all of a sudden?
And for the people too who have not, you haven't saw it, you ain't gotta leave. Just put it on mute, man. Just put it on mute. Just put it on mute.
Jody.
And just wait till the next one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just put
See
it on
where
mute.
that lock is at? On
Thumbs
the
up
left-hand
video
side
too
of
for 99 all day.
yeah,
Don't forget to
click
share
that.
and show love to the JC family. Come on. Thumbs that video up.
Reset permissions. And then now click it.
Okay. That's why I said connection is secure.
Yeah, it says valid. It's good.
All right, so what's up? Let me
Now
in.
reload.
Reload this motherfucker. Maybe I could do it through Firefox and it'll work. This is new.
Your browser can't access the
Your boy might have to use Firefox tonight
Ooh.
for this StreamYard.
Is the Firefox bad? I thought
No,
it was
Firefox
good.
is awesome. That's my
okay,
shit.
Oh,
Firefox
okay.
is best.
I thought that it
love
was
Firefox.
bad.
No, I said
Yeah.
that because when you're using browser, you're not using a lot of shit. Be
Thought it
on
was
there.
bad too because you was like, ugh.
No. Once you switch browsers to some shit you don't be using, it'll be all kinds of weird shit popping up.
I got you. Oh, and you got downloaded. Oh,
Yeah, it's not
Install.
Simple. Simple. Split.
say
Triple.
heroes.
Shout out to, I hope you guys enjoyed that song, that hero song, which is dope. Flash, I know you really love that song.
Oh, yeah. I love that song, man.
I never heard you play it.
You never did?
No,
I can tell you who sings
That,
it.
hey,
You
that's
know who
true.
sings
I
it?
never heard him play it.
You know who sings it?
You're right. I never heard you
know
play
who
that
sings
song, bro.
But you love it, but I haven't heard you play it. Since I know you, you haven't played
How
it.
many times you been in my car?
Not a couple of times.
Yeah.
A couple of times.
What kind of music I listen to?
All types of music. Rock,
Okay,
hip hop, all types of stuff.
I like the song part 2 better, but you know it is all good.
I like the first one, bro. That song is fire, bro. I'm telling you, I've been going to sleep to that damn song. It's
Oh,
just
that
like,
shit is fire,
bro. I've been hearing that. I played that shit on repeat, back and forth. I ain't want to hear nothing else but that.
I can't wait to see this movie again. I need to see this again.
I don't care to see it again.
Yeah,
I
wanna
need to see it again.
I want to see it
Hey,
again.
but what movie?
I would love to see it again.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I want to see it again too, as well, man. For real.
Catch some things, you know.
I don't be caring to see nothing again, so I don't really
Oh,
give
I
a
thought
shit.
y'all said Abel No went home. Now I'm like, what's that talking about? I ain't watching that shit again. Freak, Abel one.
Hold on.
One view is enough for me.
Yeah,
for most
that's what I was
things.
saying. That's what I was saying.
For me.
Just took the words out of my mind.
I don't know. It depends.
Took the words out of my mind.
But I'd like to see it again though.
It depends on the type of movie.
Man,
But
I'm
this
good on that bull.
these hero movies, yeah, you can see them. You can see them again because you be missing a lot of stuff. You get stuck on a lot
I
of
guess.
stuff.
I never really go back.
Oh,
When I go back, it's
oh.
usually scenes, and then I skip
Guardians
scenes.
of the Galaxy, bro. That video game is tight, Flash.
You played it?
I watched Chris play it, and
You ain't
I
played
was
it.
loving it. I was loving it.
I heard it was good
Through
too. but,
watching
you know.
it.
I heard it was good too. I heard it was better than
I didn't
Avengers.
even touch
Yeah, that's what I heard.
the controllers. I would just watch them like, what? This
That's
is
completely
interesting.
different then. Maybe you
Or
might
once
hate
your
it.
team is down and stuff.
Maybe you
and,
might
like,
hate
do a
it.
pep talk. It's to motivate their spirits.
Right.
And they go back out there, and the music with it's just like the
we
movie,
go. This
but
is
it's
coming
more
through.
galactic. It's more cosmic. It's fire, bro. I love it.
You got to play it though to know if you really like it.
I know I'm gonna like it.
Here we go.
Because I see the PlayStation
This
5
is working.
and it looks good, but when I pick up that controller, I'm upset.
I played Miles Morales on the PlayStation 5, and it was
I know.
cool. I
But you don't
enjoyed the
know you don't know
controls.
video games, and you don't know about responsive controls and stuff like that.
What are you talking about? I played-
Right. Oh, Asia's here. Look at Asia. I see her in
I'm just
the
saying, bro.
joint. She's about to leave too, I'm sure. Added myself to the stream. Awesome. We got the people up in here. So, we're gonna.
There's.
I know Asia's probably. She has to see a movie soon. What is it? 6, 7, 8, 9. She's got to see a movie in a little bit, so we'll probably let her go first because I know she's gonna have to leave. So we'll definitely do that
I'm about to wreck Bat Boy.
and put that
Careful,
up.
you don't
there
want that smoke.
big.
I want that smoke.
You don't want that
I
smoke.
want the smoke.
All right, that's there.
His name's the judge now.
Yep. He be coming with some good
He's about
arguments,
to
bro.
judge you.
Okay, here we
You can
go.
judge me for sure.
All right. We're letting the spoiler review commence. I see Asians in the chat. We're going to come to you, Asian, in about 15 minutes. Marvin X-Files is going to start it off. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a spoiler discussion
Spoiler alert.
for Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yes.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Marvin X-Files, you are the last person to see Spider-Man, and you have not given your opinion yet about the film.
I haven't.
You were excited for this movie. How do you feel?
I want to say freak Tyree Briggs, freak Tyrese, freak Swakage, and freak Shabizi, bro.
Oh.
And freak Virgo too.
Oh,
Y'all have overhyped this movie. This movie is not good whatsoever.
Oh! It's
not top tier. It isn't.
Easy.
I'm out the
For
boy.
sure.
Hey, this song came at the wrong time.
Boy.
Oh, shoot. X-Files, then put the cock out.
This movie is not good. That first act was pointless. It didn't make no sense. Spider-Man, I want to get all of my friends to MIT, and we all have to go to college. I'm like, what the freak? You're Spider-Man. What the freak is this bullshit? That first act was freaking pointless. And Doctor Strange, he was shitted on by fucking Ned. He was shitting on by Ned. And they gave Ned Doctor Strange powers. He summoned these iconic Spider-Mans. At the same time, he summoned them. I did not like that whatsoever. I'm like, what the freak? It happened so quickly. It should have been a build-up. I say, Andrew, Act 2. He comes up in that portal. And then Act 3, Toby should have came in. I would have loved that. It just happened so freaking fast.
I'm
and
shocked
like,
you didn't like this movie.
I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
what the frick is going on here? I mean, it has some great moments, but some of the shit up in this movie, it bothered me. Doc Ock, he wasn't the villain. He was a good guy. He was helping out the Peter Parker. I'm like, what the frick is going on here?
Dougie Fresh.
I know that he was curing them, but it was like, what's going on here? And the only good thing about this film was Green Goblin. That was the only thing that I can.
Green
that was
Goblin
the only
was
good
tight,
thing.
bro. He
I
was-
started laughing. He was talking and like talking to that mascot up in the alley. That shit was fire. I said, "Oh, I see where we going here." Those were like Green Goblin on screen was just priceless, bro. Me just seeing his face, him acting, it was good. Oh snap! Rock,
I got a donkey today.
rock,
I
rock,
got no
rock,
speed.
rock.
Like you say. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. But overall, man, this movie, Aunt May death, no wounds or scars on her, no battle wounds, no deep. I wanted to see it. I didn't see any of that, and she died.
Aunt May's death was tough.
With
Good,
great,
good tough and bad tough.
that known quote that Uncle Ben said, like it felt like, what the freak? Aunt freaking May don't tell freaking Peter Parker that. Like it was just so out of place. I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here. And this movie, it wasn't great. The only thing that I like was just seeing Toby and like Andrew and Tom up in that freaking rooftop, bro. That shit was fire. And Toby cannot act. That face was hella plain on that rooftop. I was like, what the freak is going on here? Andrew, man, he had those acting skills, bro. On display. Fully on display. I was like, oh crap. I feel it. And then Toby just, oh my gosh. Man. And that man can't act. That man cannot
Who we talking
freaking
about?
act.
Toby.
Toby Maguire.
Yeah, that nigga cannot act, bro.
More like he was probably like outshined by Andrew Garfield. I mean, Andrew Garfield really showed the other Spider-Man who's the better actor.
Kill all of them.
Yeah,
all. Kill all of them.
I mean, when he saved Gwen, and I almost cried, bro. When he saved Gwen and then instantly got like are you okay? I was like, oh,
MJ
God.
was MJ.
MJ.
I was a
It
whole.
was, yeah, it was MJ.
Well, in his mind, it was Gwen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that.
And he just got the water came and he had oh my God, the look on his face. It just I don't know if I've ever got so emotional so fast. And
That's not saying much. You always
Drew's that nigga, bro.
Drew
Drew's that nigga, bro.
yeah,
And I desperately would love to see a Spider-Man 3 with Andrew Garfield, bro.
Facts.
I don't want to see that shit.
I'm ready, bro.
I don't want to say
Fact.
it. I'm good.
Why not? Freak it. Put that Tom
I
Hardy
like him
Venom
better
in.
now. I like him better.
I
now.
like him more. Put the Tom Hardy Venom in there too.
I need to see
shit.
Andrew.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I
I like
to
him
see
better now.
Andrew. He said he went dark, bro. I need to see him whooping somebody's ass, beating the shit.
Well,
out
he
of
said he
him.
didn't pull punches, but now I feel like he had to change of heart. He's gonna pull punches again.
We need to catch him before all that, man. We need to catch him before he all that before he
Okay.
get there. I need to see him when he just said, you know what? He said he was miserable. He said he went bitter. I need to see that one. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we're
Need to
past
see
that. We're past that. Yeah. So go ahead, my bad.
At the end, Toby, he became independent. He's living on his own. I thought that it was good, but I'm like, man, it's too late. I don't want to see this guy again. I don't want to see him.
He means
It's
Tom.
too late.
You mean Tom?
Yeah, I know.
Tom Holland. I'm sorry.
Let him
Tom
flow,
Holland.
let him flow.
And like I was like, what the frick? I don't want to see him again, bro. I don't want no fourth film. I'm good on it, bro. It should end now, bro. Take a break from freaking Spider-Man. This movie, it isn't an A film or a B movie. It's a C. A mediocre ass fucking film to me. This is how I felt,
bro.
Shit.
And
God damn.
and
Hadouken.
A mediocre Spider-Man movie. All that epicness you saw in the movie, the Spider-Man and all that, you just got hit with this sheet, the negative sheet. You couldn't look past it.
it was MJ and Ned, bro.
They were in the way.
It was MJ
They were in
and
the way,
Ned.
but they're
They were
always in the way.
Nigga, that was in the way extremely.
They're always not really. Ned with the sorcery powers, nigga. I'm sorry.
No, and both of them were in the way to me, man.
Man, I don't think
didn't
MJ was in
like,
the-
man.
Her
I think
holding-
they were in a way. They were
Holding
holding
it-
it.
they doing dumb shit, bro.
She's the one holding the device
Yo,
and shit
Doctor
too.
Strange, bro, like he got his ass beat.
I'm
I'm
about
like,
to pull his
how the
comments.
freaking Spider-Man can beat Doctor Strange? He was freaking moving in his astral form, and I'm like, what the frick is it? This shit ain't making no fucking
That's
sense.
a fact. X.
He's
That's
a
fact.
human.
That's a fact.
He don't got no magical powers.
Fact.
He can't stop this or cancel this. This was, boy, they shitted on Doctor Strange. Ned, he was that all-powerful being.
Ooh, I told you.
I was like,
I
what's
told y'all
going
before
on?
this movie came out. This nigga on that kitty shit.
It was
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Sorry.
No. It's Tom Holland's fault and Spider-Man and these terrible fucking writers. Who wrote this shit?
No, you need to.
Who wrote this shit?
That's on Feige.
And we
bro.
need some names.
That's a
Who
fact,
wrote this
Jody.
shit?
That's a
Who
fact.
wrote this shit? Who wrote this film?
Feige disrespecting his character completely, bro. No
Yeah,
growth, no
he
build,
got
nothing.
beat. How did he beat Doctor Strange?
He's Spider-Man.
He's using magic.
Astral projection. Remember, he took the
He used
soul out of
physics.
his body,
Yeah,
and he was still dodging it.
That shit was stupid.
They're saying it's Spider Sense.
Who said that?
Flash.
What?
He said the Spider Sense is acting independent of his body, even though he doesn't have a soul.
That's what Spider Sense does, though.
No, it don't. He was be in danger. This wasn't warning him of danger.
He was protecting the Cuban. He knew what the
He
Cuban
wasn't
was
in
gonna
danger by Doctor Strange.
do. Yeah.
It was flat.
And the Doctor Strange, he wasn't trying to harm him or kill him.
Hey, bro, I'm calling niggas out, especially when niggas got film in their name because they don't know them. Look at this nigga right here. I'm calling out the Cap. The Cap is real. Look at Real Films 1998. Specifically for the sling ring, you don't have to be trained. Watch Doctor Strange. They say with enough focus, you could do it. This is why when they had to leave Strange on a freezing cold mountain, he had to figure it out and do it in 3 minutes or he's dead. Ned using the sling ring was completely in line. It's established powers in the MCU. Cap!
Yeah, Cap.
So
bro.
we're
These are
comparing
excuses, yeah.
we're comparing focus of the Sorcerer Supreme. Oh my bad. He's not the Sorcerer Supreme. Wong is.
Right.
Did you miss that?
Yeah.
But let's just call him the Sorcerer Supreme for show. So we're talking about Dr. Stephen Strange, a genius, the Sorcerer Supreme, one that the Ancient One in Endgame knew about his future because she said, you're 5 years too early. He's doing surgery down the block. He was destined to be Doctor Strange. You mean to tell me that you're comparing Doctor Strange's ability to Ned's, nigga? That's what we've come down to?
Yeah, that was.
We're equaling Doctor Strange and Ned, my nigga?
Yeah, that was stupid. It was writing, terrible
You
writing.
fanboys, Cap level is through the
That
motherfucker.
was bad.
Take it over his cap.
Cap!
You want me to get my shield?
Hey, I just.
Hey, I'm a freak.
It's crazy.
Hey.
I just watched Doctor Strange the other day, and literally they just told him like in the movie that he had to, how did she said the Sorcerer Supreme was telling him, how did you learn when you did for with the medical? She said, well, I practiced. It was like practice. She was like, well, it's the same thing with magic. You got to practice. You got to train. You just can't just get it on your own like that. So that made no sense about Ned.
Just like what Michael said. He says, if you believe that, you really don't think much of Doctor Strange. Exactly. Real Films 1998. Get your shit right, homie. Yeah. Get your shit right. We're willing to throw other characters under the bus and make excuses for why we like a movie. Don't lie. Don't cap.
Facts.
Don't lie. Don't cap. Stop it. accept what you see. Don't be blinded by the tint of because you love Spider-Man, nigga. Shit is out here and it's obvious. X-Files, or anything else that you wanted to add? Or should I bring Asia up in this motherfucker? Because she probably loved this movie. She's going to see it again tonight.
Spider-Man, it's a disappointment. Tom Holland have the worst trilogy. He has the worst freaking trilogy. I could care less, man. I understand at the end he would be independent or whatever. That's cool and all, but I don't want to see you here no more. And then those end credits, they have the nerve to show us a Doctor Strange fucking trailer. Before the sequel of the movie, I said, "Fuck you, niggas! What the fuck? This is a slap in my fucking face."
Why don't you want to see
y'all
that?
disrespecting them all up in this goddamn movie, and y'all gave us a trailer for his second installment of the movie.
Welcome to the MCU. You act like
That
you
was
just noticed
that
shit.
was bullshit. That was bullshit.
He act like this ain't you act like this ain't been the MCU though.
That was some. I said, "What the freak? These niggas got some nerve."
But he likes Infinity War.
Yeah. I'd rather watch. Hey, bro. Hey. I got Endgame over this bullshit. Y'all niggas is tripping.
Yeah,
I got
we do too. Infinity
Endgame.
War.
I got Infinity War. I got all of the moon. I got all of the fucking movies over this bullshit. This movie was bullshit. It didn't make no fucking sense. It didn't try to make any sense. It wasn't even good action. And this movie didn't have good action. And Spider-Man was involved.
I know what you're saying.
And your Tom Holland and that green.
The Dr. Octopus little encounter on the freeway was cool. And that Green Goblin fight in the building where he powerbombed that nigga last ride.
That shit was
He
fire.
got that nigga last ride through 3 levels.
That's fire. That was the fire. He was laughing at him. That shit was fire, bro.
That punch.
Yeah, that was tight.
That was
That's
fire.
fire.
That was fire. He
Goblin
was
is
lit.
He was the best. He was the
my
best in
God.
this movie, bro. He was the
Green
best.
Goblin. With that.
He acknowledged his weakness. He acknowledged his weakness.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of The Dark Knight. You have nothing. Nothing to threaten me with. Nothing to do with all your might.
Right.
Because I'm not afraid of getting punched. You psychotic, evil freak. I love him.
Also, Tom Hardy. What was the point of even showing him?
That's a fact.
What was the
Sony
point
shit.
of even
That's
showing
my
him?
nigga sliding
Sony
the
shit.
That shit didn't make any goddamn sense.
Don't forget about us.
Hey, that
Sony
was
said.
I
was for
didn't
the
care
new.
about Tom Hardy. I'm like, where the freak did he come from?
That was for the new symbiote.
He didn't even appear on their fucking scouters. It's like, okay,
What?
everybody got to go home.
He was in Mexico.
That's bullshit. This movie made no freaking sense. Tom Holland, this movie's a C at best.
Ooh, my goodness.
all of you
C+.
hardcore Spider-Man fans are capping.
C+.
Are capping. This is not a B movie.
You think the fandom is capping?
Yeah, bro.
People are calling this the best MCU movie,
Stop
the best
bullshit!
Spider-Man movie.
This shit not better than the Avengers.
They're calling it the best MCU movie. Number 1, they're calling it the best Spider-Man
That's false advertisement. That's indoctrination. These people don't know what the hell they talking about. And freak you.
Is it better than
you
Luke
gave
Cage?
this shit a B. You gave
Plus,
this bullshit
plus.
a B. Okay,
Is it better than Luke
works,
Cage?
nigga? You don't know shit about movies.
I
nigga.
don't. Is it better than Luke
Boy, you
Cage?
trash. Your shit
Nigga,
took
give me your
nigga.
card.
Is it better than Luke Cage?
Crazy, nigga.
Give me your card, bro.
Is it
You
better than
doing
Luke Cage?
bullshit. I'd rather watch Luke Cage than that bullshit, nigga. I'd rather watch freaking Sailor Moon than that bullshit,
Hey,
Luke
Sailor Moon's
Cage?
good.
Okay.
nigga. This was straight up
Hey.
bullshit.
He'll get you later.
Oh, wait, I'm so
looking at
glad.
you, too.
Hey,
Don't worry about him.
Crispy, thank you for buying our tickets. Because I'm glad.
Oh my God.
Thank you for buying our tickets. Because that shit was a disappointment.
C+, not C+.
C, bro.
Plus.
C.
Plus.
Can't add that plus to it, bro.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Tom Holland and like Andrew, it didn't save this movie. It didn't save it. I thought that it would, but it wasn't enough of them up in the movie.
Holland and
And they didn't
Andrew.
do epic shit.
Right, this is
Tobey
fun.
Maguire
This is
and
fun.
Andrew.
This is fun. I know Asia's gonna have something to say. Let's go ahead and pull her up and bring her up in this motherfucker, bro. Let's see. Asia! Hello, my lady.
I'm so happy. I missed you guys.
What's up, girl? You looking nice?
Hey.
Asia in the house, and she's about to talk Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Let me go ahead and pull this
I
up.
was so nervous seeing this film. Like, I was like, every Marvel movie, I'm like excited. But this one I was fucking scared. I was like, oh shit. I don't know what to expect. You know how that type of trickery works. Ooh,
So what
I'm
did you
to
feel
say
about
it.
the movie, Asia? Let's talk about it because I know you got to watch the movie in a few minutes, right?
I got like an hour.
Okay, so
Oh, man, she got plenty of time.
what's your thoughts on the movie?
Okay. I think everything, because I'm thinking of it like a writer's point of view, because I am a writer. I know why they made certain decisions that they made, which as a fan I don't like, but I can totally understand why they did certain things. I I loved it. I gotta watch it a third time to get my final grade. Right now I'm giving it a B.
So you watched it twice.
Yes, watch it twice.
Okay.
I think that's
Days in a
enough.
row. I loved the fan service. It wasn't realistic fan service, but I loved the fan service. I mean, this movie was they made for the fans. I wish they would have made an actual movie instead of trying to make a fan movie. Does that make
Ah,
sense?
very good point.
Good point.
Very good point.
'Cause
So
I've been
you,
watching Kobe since I was freaking. That movie made like 2001. I was born in
can you take a
2001.
second and tell the audience what you mean by you wish they made a movie instead of a fan movie?
So it was a lot of, for example, there's a scene so unrealistic. They're all meeting each other. You're not gonna be like, that's Norman Osborn. He was a great scientist, and then he did this, and then he died. Or that's Electro. He did this, this. It's not realistic. You know, you're not gonna take time to explain the. And that was for like, okay, for people who haven't seen Spider-Man movies, let's try to squeeze extra dialogue in there so people can catch up.
Right.
That's not realistic. Um, everything, all the decisions they made were really for the fans instead of it for being like from Aunt May saying that with great power comes great responsibility, which has been my biggest gripe because they never mentioned Uncle Ben once in the entire trilogy, which really pissed me off about the whole trilogy.
Yeah.
Ned, Doctor Strange, multiverse shit. It's just instead of they did stuff, let's do this for the fans instead of this is what we'll actually do, but let's hype up the fans. That's what I mean.
So you think they had full intentions on making this movie with fans in mind rather than making a film that has structure and characters that builds to something?
Yeah, because I was excited to see Andrew and Toby, but they were way too early, in my opinion. In the theater, I shouted out when they brought Andrew. I was like, "Okay, cool." I don't really like Andrew, so I was like, "Okay, cool, you can be here." But when they brought
15 seconds later.
I said, no. I literally in the theater, I shouted, "Too early, too early, too early! Please don't give me Toby too early." And they brought him in, and I was excited to see him, but I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I had an issue
So
with the way they introduced the characters too, bro. Like
Me
through
too.
portals. Like
Ned!
portals, like
Ned!
first of all, Ned, then Ned through portals, and then
Mm-hmm.
and then the portal just opens to where he's in the alley. And he's like, hey, and he just walks in.
Right.
And then another point where Spider-Man is like, yo, when he walks in, I'm like, all
But
right.
get this, he couldn't even close it.
So you mean to tell me that Doctor Strange always has the ability to open a portal to another universe and let a character walk through?
Oh no, that was in this universe. That wasn't another universe.
Yeah, that was in this universe.
That was in this
They was
universe.
they was in his universe.
Yeah, that's pissed me off too.
So the characters came to the MCU.
Yeah.
Then the portal was open to where they were at.
Yes,
Exactly.
which is still dumb to me because all
How
this
they
shit's
come-
going
okay,
on.
Okay, so
They came in the same way as the bad people came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but it didn't show it.
Yeah, they didn't
No,
show
I
it.
didn't show it.
They didn't show how they got here.
No,
No.
they just stuck in the alley.
Yeah.
I was upset at that because stuck in the alley. I was upset at because all of their villains were doing things. You get what I'm saying? And it's all over, but they're not showing up like physically going there.
And who chooses that time? Because they got teleported to the universe as soon as they were about to die. Where did that narrative come
right?
from?
But not the heroes though.
The villains were about to kill.
The heroes were about to kill them right before
The
they
heroes
died.
were about yeah.
But the heroes came from another time. They came from when they've already died.
They came from
No.
after
Andrew
the
said-
villains
No,
died.
Doctor Octopus came before he lost the
the
sun in the
heroes-
water.
But the heroes,
heroes, though.
heroes came after.
Toby
the
came
deaths of
after.
the-
All of them are
Oh,
already
yeah,
gone.
yeah. I'm like, who choose with the villains? Who choose?
Nobody
That's
choose. Nobody choose.
Where's
It's
that come
random.
from?
It's random.
Makes no sense. So
It's random.
shouldn't they come from the time that they were taken?
Yeah, you took villains in separate times than the heroes for those.
Yeah,
villains.
That
I
makes
would.
sense.
I would
Yeah,
assume that
yeah.
they would come like right before he died.
Yeah.
Octopus came, but then Toby came also. You get what I'm saying? Right before.
Right.
But no, they were years apart, which is weird.
I think they only
For
did
no
that
reason.
because it was two villains for each of them, for Andrew and
Oh, I
Toby.
got something to say.
Go
It
ahead.
just ran into my mind. I'm gonna get into characters, but Happy,
Happy.
I
Happy's
enjoy-
trash.
I enjoy Ned and MJ because that's just because I'm biasly a huge Zendaya fan. I enjoy Ned and MJ more than Happy because there's this shit that Happy does and says doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, I literally in the theater I shouted out. I said, "Where's Pepper?"
Right.
Because I mean,
Yeah, that's a
Where's
fact.
Stark Industries?
Yeah. Fact.
Where's your Hemis?
Happy.
Where's your security clearance? Where's your straps, your gun, your men?
Where's your
Where
yeah,
are
exactly.
your resources, my nigga?
Facts.
I know Tony Stark left you set for fucking life. So there's
Facts.
no
He should have all
reason
kind of
to-
tech.
Facts.
You didn't see his
Why does
apartment?
need
He has
to
a
find
nice
lawyer?
apartment with an arm
He
in it.
should already get that on go. And then,
Yeah,
oh,
arc
we a
reactor in his
safer
apartment.
Happy Hogan's place is a safer place to live with fucking windows instead of freaking walls. That's safer.
And not even just that. You saw in the security cameras that he brought villains in your house and you're not there and you're my nigga.
Why are you? What the fuck are you doing?
That's why Happy Hogan, I'm writing this fool off. He's a buffoon. He's an absolute monkey to me. He ain't shit. He's a wait. Nah. He used to have something. He don't got shit.
After Iron Man Ghost, bro, you know, he became nobody.
He's
Like,
a
like
wasted
MJ
character.
too.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna bring someone else in. I'm gonna add someone else to the call. Let's go ahead and bring in Raiden. Raiden XL13. What's good?
Yeah, what's good?
How you doing, Raiden?
I'm doing good, man. I've been waiting to talk about this movie.
For sure. This is all spoilers, baby. And you know I can't bring you. I'm gonna bring the homie too. Jay Beast was good.
Hey, what's happening? What's up, bro?
Bro, nigga, Jay Beast.
Hey,
is ready now.
JP's, hey, but what you give this a movie again?
D plus.
Hey, that's about
damn.
right. That's about right.
He
That's
gave it a
about right.
D plus.
Lower than
Hey,
yours.
hey, bro, I was being nice. He actually took it there. I like that, JP.
Raiden came
Right.
through the stream on Friday and said D plus, dropped the bomb, and then went to work.
Yeah, exactly. JB said, "No."
Damn.
D+.
So Raiden, since I got what's up, bro? Talk to me, man. What is the biggest, greatest thing that you loved or hated about this movie?
Okay. So I think for me, I'm gonna start off by saying the first half of this movie is the hardest part to get through. It's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of terrible writing. It's messy. And the second half has writing issues as well. But the reason why I love the second half of this movie, because the second half is when this movie gets epic. And I'd say that's about when he brings all the villains to Happy's apartment. That's when the movie gets epic. And I'll have to say that the reason why I gave this movie a B plus and why, like Coach said, there's a little bit bias there. And then there's also this movie, the second half of this movie for me had a lot of heart and emotion, and it felt like a superhero movie to me. And
You're talking about the second half.
the second half, just the second half.
Okay.
The first half of this movie is just, typical Tom Holland, terrible bullshit.
Disney fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disney
Agreed.
fair. The shit gets real about the second half of the movie. With Goblin, all the villains in the apartment, shit goes crazy. Man, Goblin was tight in this movie. You know what I
Facts.
love about Goblin? You know what I love about him? I love those moments when when Tom shot the web and caught his hand, because he had, that scene was epic when the spider sense started going crazy and he had all the villains around him. And then he sensed it was Goblin and he shot Goblin's arm.
Right.
I love how William Dafoe does like those transitions from like Norman to Green Goblin.
Yeah.
He was like
Yeah,
all
that's
innocent,
tight.
and then he turned his head slow, and then his face went from like innocent to this like shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
And then he did his voice, and it was like dope. It was dope.
Yeah.
Goblin was by far.
Let's talk
one of
about
the
that
best
for a
things
second,
in the movie.
homie. He got spider
Yeah.
sense that could hear thoughts.
Yeah, that
He
was
can hear bad guys' thoughts and
Intentions. Your
shit.
intentions.
Your
That
intentions.
was
that-
insane.
Not
But
dangerous.
that
Yeah.
shit was
That's
that shit was
OP.
Yeah.
Hey.
OP.
Hey.
They
That's a different
boosted
sense.
that
That shit
shit up
changed,
because
bro.
he ain't never done no shit like that.
Yeah, you're reading minds almost low key now.
Yeah,
That shit's
bro,
crazy.
Yeah.
They boosted the shit out of him for that scene.
Sorry, that was your favorite.
Spider sense. Now he has a bunch of it.
Yeah,
No spider sense to insane spider sense.
insane, over the top. So I look forward to seeing that same spider sense in Spider-Man 4, Tom. But and just
me
to
too.
be curious, just to clear the air, I want you guys to know, all three of these Spider-Man movies that we just seen were not for me. These were not made for me. They were always written for the younger generation, for the kids, for the teens, even tweens. This was a very young kiddie Spider-Man, in my opinion. I was very vocal since 2016 that it was a mistake casting such a young Spider-Man to be such a young child, 10th grader, whatever he was. But now he's older. And this fourth film, him with his powers, lost Aunt May, got no memories of who he is, the people. He's doing his thing, got his radio scanner, got his new bright and beautiful suit. Oh, I want to see that movie.
I've seen that already.
Yeah, we've seen it with Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
That's the same fucking apartment. I said that's.
It looked like it.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I was
For
like,
real.
yo, that's Toby's
Richest dude.
Richest dude.
All they missing is the Russian dude.
Facts, right?
That's all they're missing.
They're gonna cast the Russian dude. They're
Yeah,
gonna
probably.
If he's still alive.
And his skinny daughter.
I was
too.
about to say, and that daughter.
Oh, that skinny girl with the cookies.
Yeah.
I got some
Would
cake
you like
for
some
you.
cake?
Here, I was
Yeah, I want some cake and some
He was eating
milk.
that shit.
Would you like some cake?
Give me some nuts.
Would you like some milk?
Make me some nuts, bitch.
Let's
Mary
talk
Jane
about the
I'm just gonna
costume
put the
design.
phone-
That shit
I'm
was
just-
trash.
Oh, you said the costume design was trash, X-Files.
Yeah, for Toby and Drew, them shits were bad.
I have issues
I
because
couldn't identify. I was like, "Who's who? What the freak is going on here?" I was having problems.
he has
What
a
is
point.
going
You got-
on here?
You got
I
a point.
agree, I
You got a
agree.
point. I was
This is a
disappointed.
high budget movie, and like this is what y'all give us? These whack ass costumes on iconic characters?
Costume. I always thought Andrew's costume was ugly as fuck.
No, it was
Right
tight.
there.
No, whoa.
Andrew got a
Right
fire
there.
costume. Asian freak
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Andrew got the best
What you don't like about Andrew's costume?
Amazing Spider-Man was fire.
Like
That
a
costume.
basketball.
I'm right there with you,
A
Asia.
basketball, a freak,
can't
freak
stand his
Asian freak
shit.
you too. That
Stand
costume.
his shit.
There's only one
like
good
that.
thing about those
Bro.
goddamn movies, and that's that costume.
That
Yeah,
costume
bad.
trash.
Hey, bro,
Andrew got
that's
the
the-
best costume.
Andrew-
No
Andrew
cap.
costume
He got the
is
best
fire,
one.
bro.
Nah,
Yes.
I didn't really like Andrew's.
Ain't nobody use that shit in the game.
For me, the one
That shit
good thing that came
trash.
out of Andrew's movie was the relationship between him and Gwen.
That was
the
good,
best
too.
thing that come
I
out
don't
of
care
the
about
movie.
And his
that shit. They
costume.
kept looking at
And
each
his
other.
costume.
Freak that
He got the
shit.
best costume. No cap.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
like
bad.
that.
Yeah,
That
that
shit
costume.
trash.
Hella
But the
detail.
issue when it comes to this film, which I agree on with X-Files, is that they didn't show the costumes on Toby and Andrew enough, and they didn't show them in daylight. And then when they did show them, it was night, and then their masks were off
Yeah, I
all
didn't
the
like that.
time.
I
I didn't
I'm like,
that.
I want to see Toby in full suit,
Yeah.
swinging around.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you'd get that. I thought they would be saving people during the day, and they would think it's
Yeah, not
Tom,
that.
but it's the wrong Spider-Man.
We
But
didn't get that.
Well, that's good writing.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
exactly. That was you guys talked about it a few minutes ago before I came in. That was actually a problem I had was first of all in this movie Ned makes me angry, bro. I hate that character.
I've been
Damn,
hating
man, he
him.
I hate
made that
that.
bitch.
I've been
Yeah.
hating him.
I hate it.
You gave me the beat, coach. Shut up.
I still hate
You
Ned.
don't hate him that much.
Well,
You
I
still
hate
hate
him with
Ned.
the B. Still hate him and get the movie a B, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
he ruined the movie. Him.
I think Doctor Strange ruined the movie, bro.
Nah, it
I
wasn't
feel like
Doctor
if you took
Strange.
Doctor Strange out of this movie, bro,
It makes sense though.
it would
Why
you
is
wouldn't
he in
have
the
the whole
movie?
I don't just hate Ned in this. I hate Ned in all the movies, nigga.
Yeah, I
That
hate
shit
Ned
right.
and all.
I hate Ned,
I don't
period.
like him.
Yeah, he trash. He's one of the worst MCU characters. No,
He's in
no
the
doubt.
Kevin Feige ain't shit though, bro. He literally powered down y'all boy, man, completely. This dude's OP as fuck.
Yes, he
Spider-Man
did.
2,
You're right.
Spider-Man 3,
Yes, he
Spider-Man
did.
1, and they powered.
Mhm.
I'm like, I don't like Toby like that, but it's like, damn, bro, he deserved his justice, man, justice for Toby because it was some weak shit, bro.
Let's
They
get
like-
to a couple of these
I don't
donations
like
here.
that.
Always entertaining TV with the $20 donation. Thank you, my brother. He says, as a huge Spider-Man fanboy, I gotta admit that this was not the best Spider-Man movie, but it's still a good movie. Y'all can say I'm tripping, LOL, but I prefer Homecoming over No Way Home.
Damn.
Me too. I'm right there with you. My fans are coming out. I'm right there with you.
Hush, man.
I prefer Homecoming over.
Capping.
I don't know.
Freak that
What?
shit. Wait, not Nowhere Home. Far from home.
Homecoming
Far
over
from
this
home.
movie?
Far from home. My bad. Far from home. Far from
Yeah,
home.
get your
Sorry,
shit right.
sorry. Far from home. I don't care for Far from home.
Both.
All right, he said no Homecoming
Yeah,
is
my
better
bad.
than
My
this
bad.
movie.
My bad. No. Too much fanboy in me for that.
Homecoming.
So
the
y'all
worst
not
one.
saying that this movie is Toby's best movie? I mean, Tom Holland's best movie? Y'all think this ain't Tom's best movie?
Who are you
This is
asking?
his
You
best
asking
movie.
us?
Everybody.
Yeah,
on
you-
every-
yeah.
Yeah, it's his best movie.
It's his best, bro.
Yeah,
every
this
every
is
movie that he
definitely
did
his
was
Yeah, it's his
trash.
best. Goblin was in this shit.
He says, I was still insane. It was insane seeing all Spider-Man on screen. Absolutely. Thank you for the donation too, bro. Dougie Fresh says, people been saying this movie is better than Spider-Verse.
No bullshit. Into the Spider-Verse is better than this shit.
That's a tough sell.
Oh man.
I really like Spider-Verse.
I don't.
That's a
I
tough
think
sell.
I
Spider-Verse
can
is
understand
good.
why people would say that because I
Yeah, me
feel
too.
like Toby and Andrew, people have more of an emotional connection to those characters than just seeing animated versions
Facts.
of the other.
Yeah, but they
Spider-Man.
watched them in
Right.
here.
So who here said when you guys said it that the first half was hard to get through? Who said that?
It was Raiden.
I said that.
It was Raiden.
Raiden. All right, good. $10 donation from
No, I
my
agree
man
with that.
MMA Mike.
I agree with that.
$10 donation. He says, look, he says,
Yeah.
Jody, I'm rethinking the rewatchability to this film. The first half will be hard to get over.
That's
It will
facts.
it's already tough on my second watch. Old villains in a stupid Tom MCU film. The highlight was Andrew. I felt his pain through my screen. Toby had no love shown.
Facts.
Yup.
He didn't even have a great
I
moment.
didn't think that it was possible to throw Toby Maguire under the rug of all people.
It's
Toby
possible.
Maguire, the most beloved Spider-Man.
I told you it
of
was
all
possible.
times. I couldn't believe the MCU had the galls
I
and
knew they
the
was gonna
balls
do
to
that
do it.
I told
Kevin
you.
Feige, what's wrong with your
I knew
dog?
they was gonna do that shit.
I told you.
they was gonna bring it
And the,
back
on,
and
the
work
only
it out.
reason I believed it is because Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
Shout out to S. Dresden with the $25 donation. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Purple and black hearts in the sky, you guys.
Rest in peace to the king, the true king of Wakanda. Chadwick Boseman, the Black Panther.
That first act doesn't make any sense in my opinion because
Why not?
if I recall correctly, I've seen Civil War a billion times, and that's not even an exaggeration. If I recall correctly, wasn't the school that Iron Man gave all those scholarships to kids MIT?
I think so.
And weren't you his like he was your mentor, damn near your fucking replacement Uncle Ben, which is
Yep.
blasphemous as fuck. If you had that close relationship with him, you literally had the glasses. He didn't leave that shit to Happy, not Nick Fury, not even Pepper, not even fucking Morgan.
Where are
He
those
left that
glasses
shit-
at?
I think the
showed
police,
him
the
the
police, took, the
confiscated
police
it,
took
right?
that shit. I think they
I think
took
it's
that shit
fair.
away.
Yeah.
Because
No one cares.
Kind of glad they're not there. No more Iron Man. We already had enough Iron Man in this.
Too much Iron Man. I told you, too much
That's
fucking
my
Iron
biggest
Man, bro.
gripe, especially with the
Iron Man was alive and ready to go in this movie.
Well, let's
That's
talk
all I
about
saw.
somebody who agrees with what we're saying here, but also, had his own feelings. He says, look, Cody Mama says, I agree with y'all on the take on the Doctor Strange. But this film was still great to me. Tom's best MCU performance and some of the best emotion in the MCU, B+.
Bessie Mo.
What? Speak on it. Speak on that shit. You don't agree with that?
I don't.
He's gonna
Niggas
be
is
Middle Eastern
capping.
bride.
Niggas is capping for the Spider-Man, boy. That Spider-Man fans are strong out here, boy. They will lie out here, say anything.
B+, bro. That's a
to
good grade. That's a
protect these
good grade. I
characters.
think it's a
That
good
is a
grade.
good grade.
That's
B+
a
is
good grade.
Nah, bro. That's way too, man. B+.
See that scene when they was crying on the roof? I felt like that was forced.
When all three of them hugged, I felt that.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
felt
like
it was-
brothers
Yeah,
and shit. Yeah,
and they
yeah,
felt
bro.
each other
that
pain. I
was-
felt that.
I
That was
I didn't
cool.
feel that. I don't care.
That
was
roof
nice.
scene was one of the scenes
About
that
that
got
scene.
me to cry. It got me to cry, bro.
Got you.
They said
Yeah,
that
especially Andrew. Andrew's performance. Andrew,
Yeah,
that boy is a better actor than both of them.
Facts.
It's,
That's
bro.
a facts.
Like, I don't know if y'all seen Hacksaw Ridge, but that shit.
Oh, yeah.
he
Fire.
outclasses them.
I love that movie.
I need to see that.
Yeah.
That's a
Hacksaw Ridge is
fantastic movie,
fire.
bro.
Mel Gibson.
Andrew's
he's
always
in
good
it.
at showing
For real.
emotion.
Yeah, it's good.
Shout to Vince Vaughn. The nigga's incredible in that movie.
He was.
Nigga funny and incredible. How long have you been dead, Sergeant? Go ahead,
Sergeant
Asia.
Gould.
You wanted to say something cool, yeah.
that scene where they're like, is there any place that he would go that would have significant
Right.
meaning to him?
Right.
Yeah.
They have this random building. We don't know what place it is. I would thought, shouldn't he be at the Avengers Tower? No.
There's
Oh,
That would
no,
make
it was a school building.
there's no Avengers Tower.
Yeah, Tony sold that. Tony sold
Nah,
it.
Thanos blew that shit up.
No, that's the.
Oh, wait, that was the
That was the
compound.
base though. She's talking about the base. That was the base. She's talking about the tower.
Base.
Tony sold that shit,
Because
bro.
he sold it, but I mean, I would still think he would be back there. They would just have this random building.
It would have to be.
It was the
somewhere-
school.
a-
It was the roof
it
of
was
the
a
school.
It was they was on the school.
Yeah, where they were about to kiss.
Remember,
But I'm like, why not
remember
let
that
them
scene
kiss?
when MJ
And
was
then
reading a
have-
newspaper and he was laying next to her? That was the same roof.
So
Yeah.
you want to go to the fucking school?
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
a place to school?
Yeah.
I'm right there with you. It would have been better if they would have
somewhere
made them kiss on top of the roof and then he
How
goes
can you
there.
not get
But
into
Ned
the-
interrupted the kiss.
Right.
And then he still went there. I don't know.
Right.
I think another problem with that too is like compared to like Andrew and Toby, in their movies, they're actually in the city, and the buildings that they have that are their personal buildings, we've seen them there multiple times.
Well, they said one said the Empire and one said the Chrysler, right?
Yeah. Chrysler building, yeah.
Mhm.
Whereas Tom, I think that was the first time we seen him in this movie at the beginning when him and MJ were on top of the roof. That's the first time I think we've seen him on the school roof just chilling.
Right.
I don't think in the other movies he's ever done that.
Facts.
That's
yeah,
true.
it
This
didn't
is
add
true.
up.
That's
It
true,
didn't
Raiden.
You got a hell of a
Didn't he
Not
do that?
connect.
Didn't he do that in was it Far From Home?
You can't say Far From Home.
No,
he wasn't
no,
even there yet.
no.
He was up in London.
It was in Italy.
He was up
Yeah,
in,
it wasn't.
It was at the beginning of Far From Home where they showed that poster and he was on that roof and he took his mask off.
No, I wasn't there. He was by the train tracks or some shit.
Oh, okay.
No,
But the
because
only
he
reason
had-
that was important is because he almost kissed her on that rooftop.
Right.
And then Ned came in and shit, fucked that whole shit up.
All right, we have a question. Eric Lahar has a question. He says, "What's up, League?" Question: Did the movie explain why curing the villains would prevent their deaths when they went back to their universe?
Oh my god, that whole subplot was garbage, man.
So Tom is a do-gooder saint.
Right.
Now,
My God.
not only am I gonna take you villains seriously, I'm gonna hear you out, and I'm gonna try to cure you, murderers, and then take you to the safe haven where my auntie lives, so she could die, and try to come up with a cure. And they did. They brought the 3 Spider-Mans. They worked in a lab for like 2 hours, and they came out with like 5 cures. Hey, my nigga, I need cures for cancer. I need Bruce Banner's. He turned green and shit. We need to figure out that gamma radiation cure for the Hulk. We need to get Doctor Strange. Bro, what's going on?
It happened so quickly. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
they
about
tried
to
to- they tried to
take
pass
years
it off
and
as,
and
like-
like months.
Them niggas went to a lab and came up with some cures.
Yeah,
They said
Fuck.
that's why they all took the individual villains because they already knew about them.
Right.
Yeah, they said
Yeah,
they've been working
that's
on
a-
them. They've been
Nigga,
working on them.
Flash,
Hey,
Flash,
I'm not-
shut
I'm
the
just
freak up
saying.
with that
That's what
bullshit.
they said.
That's what they
No,
said.
freak that shit.
Don't kill the messenger.
Why say what they said, nigga? That's trash. We're dismissing that.
Don't ask the
That
question.
shit happened
man.
too fast,
The freak,
bro.
that's what they
that
said.
cure
That's
happened
what
way
they
too-
said.
It's
Hey.
dumb. I agree.
It is
the
dumb.
only
But
one.
It doesn't make any sense. They try to pass it off as in Tom's world has just better technology and
Yeah, they
advanced-
Yeah.
I didn't like
They
that.
did.
Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Yeah,
but it doesn't make any sense.
The only
In a
one that
high
made
school
sense
lab,
was
too.
Andrew.
yeah, because he made it.
They
They
were in
made
a
him
high
and Gwen did it
school
before.
lab, bro.
Yeah, because they made the serum before.
But the question is, how do the cures stop them from dying?
We don't know.
I assume it's
That
a.
makes
When they go
It's-
bad, aren't they still about to die?
but
So
Doc,
It's an assumption that if they don't have their evil villain powers, Spider-Man has no reason to kill them. And Dr. Octopus was gonna go back to being good. You saw when he removed the inhibitor chip.
yeah.
He wasn't bad anymore. Norman was gonna be good Norman. Sandman just wanted his
How
daughter.
does
He
that
was gonna
stop
be a
them from
Norman.
dying?
Because they only
Yeah, Cole.
Right.
Yeah,
they only
Cole,
died
in the
doing the
movie-
villainous things they did.
I think
but
it's
it's already
like time.
set stone
It's like
in the
time.
universe that they're dead.
I'm
Only
not
died-
making excuses.
They're gonna walk through that portal and be right where they was at when they was snatched,
Yeah.
but just without powers.
Yeah, pretty
Exactly.
much.
Norman is
Yeah.
gonna have the not Norman. What's his name? Octopus is gonna have the arms without the inhibitor chip, making him fighting against.
He could take it off.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, he could take it off now.
And so they'll
Nah,
work to
that's not
probably
how-
work
that's
together.
not how
I'm
it
just
worked, though.
Nah.
no, it's still bad. I'm not saying it's good or anything.
Sound like-
I'm
sound
just
like
saying the
Cap to me.
villains. You think Norman, good Norman, not evil Norman, is gonna try to kill Spider-Man?
Well, let's assume that they took Norman from before the glider came and killed him.
Yeah.
And Spider-Man did a backflip and he got by it.
Well-
when he comes back to that moment, he's gonna be like, oh, it died, nigga. They said it was right before they died. So that means the glider's coming to kill you.
Again,
He goes see
again.
Spider-Man do a backflip and he goes, ow!
You just see Spider-Man do it. But wait, I'm good.
I'm not gonna debate. I'm not gonna debate how much time. I'm not
Tell
gonna.
Harry.
I'm not gonna debate how much time he has to do to change his mind or no. I'm not interested in that shit.
It's
Oh
sloppy.
my
It's
God.
sloppy.
yes, I hated
It is
Sandman, Electro. I hated Doc Ock.
Let's
I
ask
hated
the
all of
question.
these
Sandman was a-
villains
Why was
except for Green
Sandman,
Goblin.
yo?
That's a fact. That was the only
Somebody
Let him
needs
go.
to-
Let him say his
go.
piece.
I hated Electro, Sandman.
Electro was more OP.
I like
Fact.
Electro in this one.
He was
I
tight.
hate
That
his-
nigga was
his acting was
trash.
bad. He had bad
That
acting.
nigga was trash.
For all of a sudden, Electro got swag, got bitches.
Yeah, he was better in this movie.
Electro discovered the
Right.
G Unit Gibbert trying album.
Yeah,
He got swag, got a taper fade.
he was better in this movie.
Yeah,
Electro
man.
was just Jamie
Oh
Foxx.
my god.
He was just
He was just
Jamie
Jamie
Foxx.
Foxx.
Yeah, he was
Facts.
Jamie Foxx.
Facts.
He was
I did
trash.
not
He
like
was.
him.
Yeah.
That's true.
Bruh.
He talked about a black fucking Spider-Man. I said, nigga, get the fuck up out of here with
That
this
was love to your
bullshit.
boy.
Man, fuck
Boy
that
Miles.
shit. Not up in that bullshit ass fucking movie you about to show love. Fuck that. Other movie.
you know
Fuck
it,
that.
You a hater, man.
You're not that
Gave
movie,
shit
bro. That
another
shit
letter
is trash, nigga. No Way Home, man. the
What
big
you
ass
say?
disappointment.
What you say, Raiden?
I said if Miles was in this movie, he would have gave that shit another letter grade.
Nah,
Fact.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It was bad. It was bad.
Rated. I'm gonna take it a step further. If
was
Luke
bad.
Cage was in this movie, you would give another grade, nigga. If Luke Cage was in this movie from the Defender shit.
Michael Colton. Daredevil up in here, and then like he had picked up.
Daredevil cameo?
Man, that shit was trash.
That was tight.
He had that
I liked
fucking
it. I
brick.
liked it. That
I'm
was
like,
cool.
what's going
I
on?
liked it.
Aren't you going to be undercover as Daredevil? Nigga,
always-
shit didn't make sense.
He always does that in the show.
He's a very good lawyer.
He got fast reflexes, bro.
Oh my god.
Blind
Oh my god.
Shout out to my nigga Shogun, bro.
You for
Shogun assassin up in this bitch. But let me go to my nigga S. Dresden first because he threw a dub 5 at us and he donated first. S. Dresden says they nerfed Toby.
facts.
Sony should move on with Garfield and no Disney propaganda.
Facts.
Sony is attached to Disney at the cuck.
Yeah.
Well, right,
And we seen it. Yeah,
right
we
in the
seen
middle where the pelvis and the balls hang. That's where Sony's mouth is. They ain't going nowhere. You see how they slid that trash Tom Hardy little cameo in the back? Why did that matter? Why? Why do we care? I don't know. They just do shit.
For a post credit.
Yeah, for a post credit scene. Always entertaining TV with the $10 donation. Shout out to my guy. He says, about the Toby thing, in my opinion, I didn't care about the lack of love for Toby because to me, he had 3 movies, so he was good. Whoa.
What
Then why bring him back?
Whoa.
No. You
In
still
their
got to
opinion,
Why bring him back?
Whoa. That's a very good question, JBs. What was your question?
I said.
Then
going
why
off of
bring
his
him back?
comment, Yes, exactly. Why was everybody creaming in their pants when he showed up out of a portal in a bomber jacket?
In my theater,
Because
they
they
were
were
clapping.
Let me go
and
down the
shit,
list.
hollering.
Let me go down the list.
Yeah, they were.
E, what was the number 1 person you were hyped to see in this movie?
Andrew.
Code.
Toby.
Flash.
Toby.
X.
Toby.
For me, Toby. J Beast.
Fuck Andrew.
Toby, mother
Asia.
freaking McGuire.
Fucking Andrew. It's Toby, bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Toby, my nigga. 90% of us in here was here for Toby.
Facts.
Toby.
So to say that he had his 3 movies, I feel like that's effed up. He says
Yeah.
he already had his 3 movies, so he was good. We already love him, and to be honest, I ain't want to see these niggas regardless. It was cool, but I really wanted Craven / Scorpion.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Some Mephisto shit.
He asking for a lot. That's
Good.
Hey, don't get me
On
wrong. That would be
another
fire,
level.
but that's
The
a
reason the
lot.
movie's so
That's a
good
lot
is
right
because
there,
those
bro.
two.
That's
are-
fire, but that's a lot. That's too much.
Yeah.
Now I got.
It's all over the place.
This is
man.
spoiler free. Let me go to Shogun real quick, then I'm gonna bring up a positive. Shogun says, I really like how Toby stopped Tom from killing the goblin. Fitting,
That was
considering
their-
he's the OG. I just wish Goblin didn't stab him in the back.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's a
That
fact.
kind of
Yeah.
took away the emotion at the moment for the
That
sake
did.
of shocking the audience.
did.
That
Yeah.
was cheap. It was disrespectful.
Yeah.
Toby Maguire has something called spider sense, my nigga.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Where was his
Yeah.
spider sense when he got stabbed in the
Yeah.
back by Goblin?
Facts. And his
And
spider.
Andrew was watching.
And his spider sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Just looking at this. And waited till him to get stabbed and in through the.
Hey,
Can I get this? You got 3 Spider-Man with 3 different spider senses there, and none of them sends Goblin stabbing my nigga in the back.
Facts.
He says his intentions earlier,
And
though.
Tom didn't say anything.
So yeah, Tom
you don't
was
see
right
this guy
there.
moving?
He was right there the
Andrew, he
whole
didn't say
time with the
nothing. Andrew,
glider.
he didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
Tom was right there looking at Goblin, about to stab him in the back.
Andrew, he didn't say nothing.
Tom to
He
give
wanted Toby to
Tom
die.
to give a damn. He was like, I'm about to kill this fool anyway, man. Just get out my way.
That was trash.
Yeah. They could-
That shit was executed terribly. Andrew was just chilling with the serum in his hand, just watching that shit.
Yeah, he was waiting on that shit.
Yeah,
he was
that's
waiting.
He could have wept. He could have
Yo,
wept. his ass
Knock
up, bro.
Shadow!
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Shout out to my nigga Knock Shadow with the nifty 50. Member of the $500 club. You know who that is? That's my nigga Knock Shadow, baby. Knock Shadow put a whole 5th on us.
It's funny how they gave certain villains certain screen time, and I feel like I know why they gave every amount of villains screen time. They gave Green Goblin the most because he's like the most beloved, and then Doc Ock is also the most beloved. You notice how Lizard didn't get anything in his story? It didn't make any fucking sense.
Bruh, he didn't need to be there.
He didn't need to be
You
there.
know,
Bro,
Sandman
why
did
didn't
not
they
even need
fix
to
him?
be there, bro.
Like, why
would
didn't
they
they
do-
fix the lizard, bro? I'm
That's
like,
the first scene I ever seen.
fix
from
this
Spider-Man, by
motherfucker.
the
Like,
way.
come on, bro.
All I
Why
want
was this
to,
nigga in the movie?
all I want to do is see that Spider-Man in that costume. That costume was not in this movie.
Yeah, they did away
Nah,
with the mask.
It wasn't.
That costume was not in this movie.
He took it all off.
That shit. It was so CG heavy. Oh my god. Knock Shadow
was,
said,
man.
"What's up, League? I'm listening in the background,
bro?
but I wanted to show some love. I'm enjoying the stream. Good luck to the call-ins, and it's good to see you back on the stream. E hashtag team no sus.
Blow that shit up, baby.
All right, shout out to team no sus, bro. Shout out to team no sus.
I want to see Toby with the ripped face. That's
Yeah.
the ripped fucking Toby face. That's what I wanted to see.
That
We're
would've
gonna
been fire.
swap out. We're gonna swap out callers in the next couple of minutes. Get some fresh ones up in this motherfucker. Destin says, "How do y'all feel about Tom punching, and how brutal Goblin and Tom's combat was compared to the rest of the MCU? Was it the
I
most
like
violent?
that.
That shit wasn't.
It was,
that
it was
brutal.
shocking. It was surprising.
It
I was surprised they even allowed
That
him to
shit
do
wasn't
that.
brutal
Because
man.
he haven't
Compared
thrown no
to the rest of the
punch.
MCU,
He haven't
yes,
thrown
it
no
is.
damn punch at
He's
all.
supposed to be a hero,
Compared
not
to the
punching
rest of the MCU,
guys
though.
on the ground.
He was running.
I'm
all the
talking
time.
about Spider-Man and Tom Holland.
Compared to-
This is the most brutal he's ever gotten.
I ain't
Yeah,
never.
that's what I'm talking
I
about.
never
He threw a
seen
punch.
that.
Tom Holland, yeah.
That's what I'm talking
That
about.
was the first punch Tom Holland ever threw.
Facts.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You can't compare this to that fight Iron Man had with Cap in the. Come on now.
I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved how it was
Man,
set
I
up.
wanna-
Man, hey, people
I want to talk about that actually, man.
Hey, that action was trash.
Yeah. I want to
Action
talk
was
about
straight
that.
up
for real.
trash. That Tom Holland and Green Goblin. I'm like, what the frick is
It wasn't trash.
That shit was garbage.
Needed more action. It
Even
wasn't
Civil War
trash.
had freaking better action. What the fuck? That shit was garbage. Civil War, my nigga. You got Iron Man and Ant-Man and Captain America. Spider-Mans, though.
True. That's why I said need more action.
Avengers team. Nah, my
Need
nigga.
more action.
This is bullshit.
Need more
so
action.
you expected this movie to have better action than Civil War? Hell yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! You see the villains and shit? All right, my nigga. Iconic villains. Doc Ock.
You ain't getting up, nigga. You ain't getting up. You ain't getting up because I ain't moving. And you know. Don't think of it. Don't move nothing. Yeah. Don't move nothing. It's Team Sus on you motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm in this bitch for the cheddar. You brought a handful of stuff. Fucking umbrella, you made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on the league. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on Jody. You made it rain. That's it. You made it rain on the league. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on Jody. Can't get out. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on the league. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on Jody. You can't get out if I don't move. You can fat. Minute she can't get better. Get out, nigga. Get out. You made it rain. Monday and Friday, you can catch it live. Jody Joe, the Superman, the way he looking fly. Ain't no question why the haters hate. And we don't care what them haters say at all. We just built up in a different way. And we gon' get through all them rainy days. Jody's gone. Yeah, I'm in this bitch for the cheddar. You brought a handful of stacks, man. Fuck an umbrella, you made it rain. You made it right. You made it rain on the league. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on Jody. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on the league. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on Jody. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on the league. You made it right. You made it right. You made it rain on Jody. You made it. JCL Life Size Gang. JCL Life Gang. Why is everybody mad at the hustle? I got my main man eating for the muscle. My team dedicated and we elevating up. Came from nothing, had to struggle. You should know that from the jump. Ain't nobody out like us. We give our all you could trust. And it's more than rain, homie, it's the love, yeah, I'm in this bitch for the cheddar. You brought a handful of stacks, you made it rain. You made it right. You made it rain. Her making it rain on us. You made it right. You made it rain on Jody. You made it. She said, "Happy Monday."
I enjoyed the movie, but I do wish they would have given Toby much more respect.
find out.
He got it, bro. He got it.
He did not get the respect code. What are you talking about?
They believed he got it when he
What did
stopped.
What did Toby do? Epic.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not
They
a damn
They want you
thing.
to believe.
He stopped Tom Holland. You know what?
That's what they want you to believe. That's when he got his
If
justice.
he overpowered
Yeah,
Tom Holland
exactly.
easily, it would have been dope.
Yeah, facts.
If
facts.
Tom was like, and Tommy was like, nigga, stop. With a calm face, would have been tight.
Not even two hands, just
Yeah,
one
but
hand.
no.
Just
Yo, they made him struggle during
Nothing.
that. That shit was wild.
Yeah, he was struggling, bro. I ain't like that shit, bro.
yeah.
Destin, we feel Tom punching was dope, man.
like
Skankun says, if the spell only brought the people who knew Peter was Spider-Man, how did Electro get there? He didn't know Peter was Spider-Man.
No.
That's a good
It
question.
was just coming for. They were coming.
Man, this
for
shit messy, my nigga. What you want from us, bro? I'm freaking
I
that shit full of shit.
I thought Electro did find out.
Yeah, I thought
I don't know, he
found
probably
out
did.
too.
I don't know.
Not
thought he
even
found
the
out.
lizard. The lizard didn't even know that
think so.
Peter was
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
Yes, he did. He found it on his stupid camera.
Yeah, and like also
Peter Parker. That is trash.
and that
Yeah, the
black
camera.
suit, it was a waste. It was a waste. I really
That shit was
black that suit. It was tight.
The black suit.
It was tight. I like that black suit. That shit was tight, but
Yeah,
it was
Wasn't
wasted.
that shit
Though.
like
That shit was
Inside
wasted.
Out? Wasn't that his suit Inside Out? Because
Yeah, it was Inside Out. I thought it was a whole
Yeah.
new. I thought it was a whole
Yeah, that
new
was
suit.
Inside
That was
Out.
Inside Out because of the green goo that people threw on him and shit. That was trash. Bro.
Why?
He
I don't like
literally
that suit he had
a
on
black
at the
suit
end.
In freaking Far From Home, just use the black suit if you want to give us the black suit.
Give us
Don't
another
fucking-
suit. Give us make a new suit.
For real.
Oh no, not that Spider Monkey type of suit, whatever the freak that shit was. What was that shit called?
Spider, you said it right.
It was
Spider-Man.
tight. That shit
Spider-Man.
was
No, they could have.
That's better than.
Bro, he had the technology. He could have just made a whole new suit, bro. A whole new
Spider
suit.
Man.
But I agree with what people are saying about the first half of this movie being kind of slow.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
I feel like they wasted so much time. That's an hour you wasted where you could have really just chopped some of the fat, made it more simple. I feel like the whole Astral Doctor Strange messed it up.
It's
The
impossible
story,
to cut
bro.
that. It's impossible
It
to cut
is.
that
You
first
cut
out.
Doctor Strange completely out, and you just make it a tear in the multiverse from Loki.
There you go. That's it. It's impossible to
Yes.
cut that first part
Oh.
because it sets up the whole narrative of the movie.
That's why you cut him out and you do the Loki shit.
You got to
Like,
change a lot. You gotta
That would have
change
made a
shit.
lot of sense if they would have did that
deviants.
too.
Yeah, just make them deviants and shit. It would have been a lot better. Would have made more sense.
that
We
would've
would have
been
bought it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Harvey
like
Narcisse
what they
says,
said.
"Can you guys please tell me why the heck Tom Hardy Venom is here when the spell brought in people who know Peter Spider-Man when Venom and Eddie doesn't know who Peter Spider-Man is? Trash
Facts.
Venom."
Oh
Well,
my god.
well,
Shit didn't make
I
no
didn't even think
Tom Hardy was
Go ahead,
there.
Flash. Go ahead.
Tom Hardy was there because of the Venom movie. Venom developed new powers to time travel.
My nigga, you are full of cap. What are you? Is it that seat?
Huh?
It's that seat. That shit is you're contagious.
Hey, he
Touch
developed new
me,
powers.
baby.
He developed new powers and learned how to
Is
time travel the
rubbing
multiverse
off.
and shit.
Wait, Venom
Yes.
took him there?
Yes.
Hey, bro, that
wasn't
seat
the-
making you weird, bro.
It wasn't the,
And at the end, I guess at the end, yeah, it probably did. But he developed in his movie. You saw Venom too, right?
Venom went there by himself. Is what
I
you're
think
telling me?
yes.
Fuck.
I think we
fuck.
kind of already
And
saw.
was
but
licking the TV at the time.
I saw that,
Yeah.
but I thought it was
So he
strange
walked
that
to
did
another
that.
universe.
It was Venom said, "I know how to get there," and teleported there. I don't know how to.
What?
You don't. The movie's stupid.
Oh shit!
I
There we
think
go.
we
There
saw
we
it. The tie-in shit they try to do, bro, is to make a new symbiote, bro. They trying to get another black suit, Black Spider-Man.
I actually
symbiote
agree with
bullshit.
that.
That's
Leaving that
real.
piece of symbiote
Yeah.
behind.
I'm tired of that shit.
This is why
already.
this
We always
is
talking
telling
about that.
Cole.
We was all talking about
That's
that.
what I'm telling Cole. We gonna get the real Venom here now.
The real Venom.
Explain what the real Venom is to Code.
Yeah, explain
The
that
real
shit to me.
Venom is gonna be the Venom symbiote gonna actually be on Spider-Man and develop his powers and gonna tear up
Right.
Spider-Man
Tom
from now
Holland can't
on.
handle that
Right.
shit. Tom Holland can't handle that.
I got something
Hey.
to say about that
Oh.
shit.
We
Can't
about,
handle that.
Hey,
I don't
you
know.
now he got his own
Wait a
apartment.
minute, Asia. I know this Tom. I think he can handle it. This nigga's a grown man now.
He can't handle
He
shit.
got his own apartment now.
I gotta admit
I
though,
don't know.
at the end of this movie, JB's when he was swinging through the city and he had the apartment, had no rent. I feel bad for him. He lost his aunt.
Yeah, man.
No one remembers who he
He
is.
don't got his girl no
I
more.
really felt bad
His
for him,
best
bro.
friend, all that
But we
shit.
gotta see how his decision making is now because all of his movies he's been making trash, dumb decisions.
Yeah.
If he stops making bad decisions and he's manning up now, because that little 2 minutes at the end that doesn't do enough.
Exactly.
For me. We gotta
Facts,
see
facts,
the whole
JB.
movie.
Facts.
Yeah,
I said the
that
same
doesn't-
thing, JB.
I know.
I said the
Spider-Man
same
4?
thing, JB.
Yeah.
Hell
We
yeah.
gonna
Spider-Man
yeah,
4?
sure
Yeah.
doing that.
We gonna see.
He's gonna see that same bumbling kid.
Facts.
I don't think we are,
Can
bro.
I get a double? I don't want.
I hope not.
Code.
That's
That's
what
what you
you're gonna
wanted
get.
though.
Let's
This
do
is
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
What?
You wanted this
Oh my
young
God, we
dumbass
weakness.
kid, bro.
Knives.
You talking about them trash niggas? Toby wasn't like that, bro. Don't give me that bullshit.
Spider-Man is jovial like that. I mean,
Toby version.
I mean, Andrew Garfield's was like that.
His shit is trash.
Fuck you, Coke.
I think that's who Spider-Man is. He's a joker.
Was Toby like that?
I mean, yes.
Toby never act like that,
Yeah,
bro.
no, he didn't. He had
He
one
didn't act
liners.
like that.
Just
I don't think he'll be like that in the next movie.
I don't think so either.
The whole premise of this whole movie was that even Trash Doctor Strange mentioned it. They were like, the problem is that he's stuck choosing between Peter Parker and Spider-Man, and in this entire movie, all his decisions are made from him being Peter Parker. And I felt like at the end of the movie, when he finally chose the Spider-Man route to just erase everybody's mind and fix everything,
Right.
and then he chose not to reveal his identity again to MJ and Ned. I felt like that was a Spider-Man thing to do.
Yeah, I agree with
All
that.
right.
We
agree
should
with
have got
you.
that in Homecoming. We should have got that 5 years ago.
Facts.
Why we get
agree with you.
3 MCU movies and 3 appearances in Civil War, Avengers, and all that? Bro, we should have been on this, bro. My patience is like ran out. It's so dry with this. Bro. I'm serious.
Jay Beats is talking right now, bro.
But you're not, nigga. Let J.B. talk for you, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
J.B.'s got that commentary, nigga. Your shit trash.
Nigga, I just talked about this shit.
Yeah. Let me go. Hey, we're gonna swap out the panelists. Asia, Raiden, J.B.'s. We're saying goodbye for now, but not forever. J.B.'s final thought.
Okay, final thoughts. Look, I cannot deny how epic this film was at parts. And this was, like Asia said, this is definitely a fan service film. But I don't think it was epic enough for me to get over all the bad. Because it was too much bad for me. It was too much disrespect put on the original characters. Not just Toby. I felt like they put disrespect on Doc Ock and Green Goblin as well. Having Tom Holland
Green
hack
Goblin?
his suit. Yeah, him too. I'm gonna get there. Absolutely.
Okay.
Having Tom Holland hack Doc Ock's technology and making him useless throughout the rest of the movie, that was a disservice. Why even have him there?
No, why did
If
those
he was
nano
gonna be
machines just automatically go around his
garbage.
arms?
Exactly.
What was that?
All
He
that.
did that shit.
Yeah, all
Who?
that nano tech
Octopus.
out of here, bro.
He didn't do shit. He didn't know what was happening. They just did
He
it.
did. He said nano machines. How do you
No,
develop this tech?
the nanotechnology did it by themselves, bro.
He did that shit.
No, he didn't.
I
He know
thought
He didn't do it. He
I
just
thought
snatched
Tom
it.
was
Man,
He just
controlling it.
snatched it off.
Either
I
way,
thought
it
Tom
was
was
trash.
controlling that shit.
He controlled it after.
Oh, shit.
After he
Yeah.
took it.
That's weird.
I just didn't like that. They make Doc Ock irrelevant in that whole movie after he couldn't control his own tentacles no more.
With that, Dre Beast.
Yeah. All the villains, even though I agree, Green Goblin was freaking epic and he was the best part. But having Tom Holland run that fade on him at the end, this is an experienced villain who fought Tobey Maguire, and having this kitty Tom Holland, I don't care how mad he is that Aunt May died, bro. He should not be putting hands on Green Goblin like that.
Yeah.
That was unacceptable. And Toby
want
just
too
sat back
much.
there and watched and got metaphorically and literally stabbed in the back. I wasn't feeling that. at
Too
all, bro.
much. Too much.
Just like just so many characters that didn't need to be in this movie. Happy, Ned, Doctor Strange, Sandman, Lizard. Like none of these characters needed to be here if we look at the impact that they had on the film. They just got more in the way, I feel like, bro. I don't think this movie is the movie that none of us was expecting, even though it was epic at parts, but we all had a better idea what this movie was going to be. Nobody thought we was going to have a subplot of him trying to cure villains instead of trying to fight these niggas and send them back. You're trying to cure them. Nobody thought in a million years I was going to be in the movie.
Yep.
Or this MIT subplot, bro.
What I've
So
realized
that's
is
why-
that my expectations are always way above what they actually give us in the MCU.
But it shouldn't though. This is 3 Spider-Man and 5 villains. This had all the keys to be the best Spider-Man movie.
Yeah.
And it's just, that's why for me, it hurt me personally, man. This isn't like a terrible movie, but what it could have been, that's why I gave it the grade, bro. Just one.
He's terrible.
Wait till Flashpoint, bro. He gonna be
And
better.
you know what? His grade is low. Like the
Yeah,
nostalgia,
it is.
the nostalgia got me.
Yeah.
The epic
Me too.
moments got to me.
Yeah, me too.
And some heartfelt moments got to me to get that B plus I gave it well deserved. But that D
I can't
plus
deny
that
the
he's
epic,
giving
bro.
it is well deserved as well, and he's backing it up.
Yeah.
Asia, final thoughts.
My biggest gripe about Tom Holland's trilogy is that they shoehorn Iron Man in so much, even as villains. I always felt like, why can't we get a Spider-Man villain for the purpose of being a Spider-Man villain, not a Tony Stark villain?
That's a good point.
Yes.
Every villain. Why are you doing what you're doing? Oh, because Tony Stark fired me. Tony Stark shut down my operation.
Right.
Put March Iron Man movie.
That's a good point.
Look,
Going into this film, I was like, I'm happy to see all the villains, but it's just like their previous villains. They're not new Tom Holland villains. So it's like, okay, forget all the villains then. I was hyped for this. I'm about to go. I'm gonna be happy to see it the third time right now. But my gripe with MJ, I'm a Zendaya bias, so they should have utilized MJ more.
I agree with that.
No, fuck
Wasted. Agree.
Get her out my
Ponytail.
movie.
Her acting skills were wasted on this whole franchise, bro.
Sure, but I don't want her in this movie.
Yes.
She didn't need to be in this movie.
Well, she bring a lot of heart to it. She was like, I hate magic.
She
I
did.
felt it. When she
did.
was like, I hate magic. You come and see me. Because she finally gave herself to this mother freaker, bro.
Yeah.
And then right when she was, she said, I love you to him. And
Don't
I
tell
was like,
me
well,
until-
dang.
Don't tell me to just tell me again later.
That's another movie though.
Yeah.
That's like
That
my
was
free
good
time in
stuff.
Manhattan.
Too
I
bad.
feel you. I don't want to see that right now. This is Spider-Man.
All right, I got you. Keep going, Age. My bad.
I love the movie. I gave it a B. My grading.
It's a good grade.
My grading may go down, but
Oh shit.
this is definitely the most emotional Tom Holland has gotten, the most aggressive he has gotten. I've been waiting for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like the kid aspect at first, but he was taking a little while to grow up to me.
Facts.
He was taking a long
I
time to
made
grow
peace
up.
with that.
And,
6 MCU appearances.
and then now apparently we're going to get 2 more. We don't know how that's going to work out with Sony.
3 more,
but
she said.
3 more?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
A whole new trilogy.
You
And
do
that
all
suit is
this
trash.
just to have him in the same apartment. Hey, what is he gonna work for the Daily Bugle now? What is he gonna
Yes.
Yeah.
He's reliving
my
Toby's
Yo,
shit.
we got a J. Jonah Jameson just running around here. Like, what the freak? We ain't even talking about the. Why?
Yeah.
He got his own
Andrew
little show.
definitely shocked me though. I'm not a fan of Andrew, but I really enjoyed him as well. He did amazing in this movie.
He did.
Toby, I was excited to see him, but now that you guys are bringing it up, I do see the disconnect there. There's a lot of disconnect. There are a lot of decisions Toby made, which that looks like a Toby Peter decision, but I mean, he should have been more like, why are you trying to tell Toby how to be in a team?
He should have been assertive. He should have been the leader.
Yeah,
He
I
should have
agree.
been the wise
Oh my God, I
Yoda
forgot about
elder.
that.
I agree.
I'm more
God.
upset about the decisions Toby did not make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've been individuals. I've been a team. We need to work together. You mean to tell me that Toby don't know how to work together? You don't know how to do what? What?
Right.
Yeah.
I've never-
He
I've
does
never-
know how
I
to work
never-
together.
Of course he
God
He did
does.
that
was
shit in
with.
Spider-Man
Yeah,
3.
three.
He was Spider-Man 3 with Harry and shit.
Yeah.
And Civil War.
That's dumb.
She was
they
crazy,
call
bro.
him the Spider-Man 1. I'm like, what the freak? Spider-Man 1? Nah. That shit was stupid.
All right.
I
And
think B plus. That's on him.
B.
I want to have another discussion, Jody. I
Oh
have a lot
yeah.
more.
There's going to be a lot more to talk about, especially after you watch it for the 3rd time. Thanks for being here, Asia. Rated.
Yeah, so I gave this movie a B plus. I think the highs and the epics, the nostalgia, a little bit of bias, the goods outweigh the bad for me. Don't get me wrong, there's some really bad stuff in here. There are execution problems with a lot of things in this. I do agree that Toby got shafted. How Toby was in this movie reminded me of how they treated Cap in Infinity War. They were just they felt like they were just there. Background characters.
Yeah. Facts.
Besides that, this movie was just full of, for me, the second half primarily, I want to just clarify that, is just full of emotion and heart for me. I felt the superhero-ness in the second half of the movie, and that hit home for me. And I really enjoyed this movie.
Glad you enjoyed it, my brother. B plus. I ain't mad at the grades. None of y'all grades because y'all backed up what y'all said. Thank you guys so very much for being here. We could, if you guys stick around. If not, we'll come back to you. But we're gonna cycle in some new, fresh faces up in here because a lot of people have been waiting. Thank you, Asia. Enjoy the movie again. Shout out to my dude Jay Beast. Shout out to my guy Raiden.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we got names. We got we got here. Oh God. David Uchiha. David Uchiha. Welcome to Jody's Corner.
What's up, League? How y'all doing?
We good, bro. What's up?
What's up, man? It's crazy. I mean, I've been following y'all for a long time, man. Since the old league, this is my first time just coming in and talking to you guys, so it's cool, man.
Ty, it's good to hear your nice, deep, throaty voice. Sus gang.
Good, bro.
Show, my nigga. We got look, Farsh pulling up. Let me say we got some Farsh action up in here. Look at Farsh. God dang.
What's happening?
Fresh out them freaking underwear modeling commercials, eh, Farsh? For sure.
Like
Let's
John
add
Travolta
Taylor
over here
King
and
to
shit,
this
bro.
motherfucker. Rain. We got Tari and Rain up in this motherfucker for sure. RBG. Bad boy.
This man Farsh look like he about to steal my woman.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
We got a lot of people up in here. What up, Big LeBron?
I got my own. Don't worry.
The man they couldn't hold down is back.
All right, so let's first of all, welcome Taylor. Are you there?
Yes, sir. What's going on, dog?
Welcome to Jody's Corner, homie. I see a bicep in the picture. That shit big.
Hey, man, trying to stay big out here. Y'all talking about?
That's a big old bicep, my nigga. I see that shit. That shit look nice. David, I guess since we got you in first, talk about it, bro. How you feel about the film, bro?
All right. So here's what I'm gonna say. Right. So Jay Beast, right? He came in the other night and he said it was a D plus, right?
Yes.
And when he said that, dude, I was shocked because everything I heard up until that point was high praise for the movie, right? Like everybody was saying, oh, it's a must see, right? It's an A plus, it's a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10.
Right.
And shortly after he said that, I hadn't seen the movie yet at the time, right? So I stopped watching your stream that night because I didn't want, someone else's expectations to kind of be mine. I wanted to clear it going into it.
Yeah.
So I watched the movie here tonight. Then, of course, I heard what X-Files had to say. And all I have to say is, this is my opinion, of course. JB's and X-Files, honestly, I think they hit the nail on the head, man.
Oh,
this movie, I did not like this movie at all. Like, when I left the movie, I was literally pissed. I wanted to give it an F.
Damn.
Like this movie. But there were a couple things I did like that forced me to move it to a D+. But I think that's the perfect grade for it. So what did I like? Because that's a short list. All right.
Damn.
One, I did like seeing
God
Charlie
damn.
Cox as Daredevil. I like seeing him. That was cool. His 1 minute little cameo, right?
Yeah.
I like that. Obviously, we all agree Green Goblin did his thing. All right.
Yeah.
That was nice to see. I was afraid that they were going to disrespect him. They did not. All right. I like seeing that. And then, of course, seeing all three Spider-Men together was epic.
Yes.
All right. I like that.
Yes, sir.
That's it, though. Everything else, I wasn't. Tom Holland is the worst Spider-Man of all time.
Facts.
I do not like this dude. Okay. Like, I don't have a problem with the actor. I'm just talking about the MCU character that
I got you.
He's immature. He's a brat, and I'm just not feeling it, man. He's spent pretty much every movie denying his responsibility as a hero.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I cannot deal with that. Like, I
Yes.
just don't. I came to see Toby and Andrew do that thing.
Whoever got us playing in the background, you might want to mute that because we can hear it coming through.
I came to see Toby and Andrew do that thing, and they weren't really in it. Like, too much time went to, like you were saying, right, Jody? Doctor Strange and that whole mess, which is crazy.
Right.
Ned, who I can't stand, him and MJ, they took away too much time. I wanted to see Toby get developed.
How did you feel about Ned in the circles?
Ned and when Ned with the pop, bro. When I saw, I'm like, what is going on right now? You know what I'm saying? I just shook my head. Like, you talking about like when he was opening the portals and stuff? That was crazy. Like, how can he do that? Like, this is Doctor Strange's like go-to ring, right? So this is supposed to have some type of mystical power for him to be able to control what he needs to control and open portals when he needs to. Ned shouldn't be able to do anything with it. It should be like a pencil or something to him. You know what I mean? And the fact that was how the Spider-Man came in, like Toby and Andrew came in, was crazy. Like, that pissed me off. I didn't even like that. So there's just so many problems with this movie. Like, I can go on forever. And to be honest, I'm going to take it a step further and say, anybody who talks about this movie and lists all the problems with this movie and still gives it an A or B, you capping and you need D lemons.
Oh, shit.
Facts! 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 Facts!
Hey, he not lying about that shit, bro.
He ain't. Boy.
Because if you
don't freaking look at me for it.
Either you're capping or you a fanboy and you're looking past it.
Yeah, you biased.
Fact. Bias.
That's right. Don't forget
Oh,
that.
and I'm biased.
Don't forget the bias. Don't forget that shit.
Biased, baby.
I love Spider-Man too, man,
Forget
but
that
I
shit.
cannot accept this, man. I wanted to see something greater than, like, I thought that this movie had the potential to give us something to be like maybe the greatest Spider-Man of all time. The pieces were there. They could have pulled it off, and they just dropped the ball throughout the whole movie, basically. Like, I hated it. Like, I could have did something better than this, honestly. I don't write movies or scripts or nothing, but this was bad. I didn't like it. I don't ever want to see this movie again.
Facts.
Man, I don't fully disagree with anything that he said, bro. And
you're gonna have to do some grilling tonight.
you hitting that shit heavy, bro. You hitting that shit hard. Let me go to Skank Hunt. Skank Hunt says Aunt May Happy, Aunt May trash, Happy trash, too much Ned and Zendaya being all in the way.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We agree with this?
That's a fact.
I
somewhat agree.
I agree with this for the most part.
All the way through.
Always entertaining TV. He says basically, LOL. The multiverse stuff was cool and emotional, but I wish they went with the original idea for this film because that's who they had as the original plan. Because by the end, I still don't know how I feel about this trilogy when I look back on it. It's confusing. That's why.
It's not. It doesn't feel like a trilogy, by the way.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Jen says Spider-Man 2 Into the Spider-Verse for life, you fellas, and everyone. Love you guys. Thank you, Jen. David, well said, bro. Well spoken. You hit your points one after one after one. Impressive. Green Ranger, you're next up. What's up, homie?
What's good? How everybody doing?
We're good, bro. We heard an onslaught come from David, and X-Files feels a certain type of way about it. How do you feel?
I like the movie. I've seen it twice already. Once on Friday, one on Sunday, and I guess I must be capping because I give it an A-.
Whoa.
That's not too far from me. I gave it a B+.
Me too.
But my bias and nostalgia tingly is definitely all up in that.
Okay, now I will say, and as someone who watched the movies first and then got into the comics, I watched the original Tobey Maguire trilogy. I've seen Andrew's movies. I watched the Spectacular Spider-Man TV show, and I read some comics. And one thing I will say that has annoyed me this whole trilogy, and I agree with you completely, Ned Leeds.
Yeah,
I don't know who that character is, but that is not Ned based on what I know from the character. That was never Ned. That should never have been Ned in the first place.
That was Genki.
And I don't know where he got magic powers
Morales.
from.
Yeah, facts.
They took Genki from Miles Morales and called him Ned.
Yeah.
There's actually another character, now that you mentioned Genki, there was a character before Genki who was in the Ultimate Comics who was actually Peter's classmate and actually has more in common with Ned than Genki, and that's Kenny McFarlane. He came first, and then there was Genki. Peter
More
had
than
Kenny,
because
and
Genki
then
was into the pop culture. Genki was fat. He didn't get girls. He was the one who was a Spider-Man fanboy. He was the one researching on computer, come up with his costume, and the other guy was even more Ned than Genki.
Yeah, it's like this character that they used in the movie, Ned, or I don't know why they call him that because he really shouldn't be. It's like they took Genki and Kenny and combined them together and for some reason decided to call them Ned.
Fusion.
Enough of him. We all agree he's trash.
Yeah, he's been trash.
He's trash. So what?
They should have just if they had Nate just called him what he really was, Genki or Kenny, I'll probably feel better about it. But the fact that they call him Ned and he's literally nothing like the Ned that I know, that's it automatically bad just for me right there.
So what makes you give this movie an A-? You're overlooking things, right? Or you're accepting things?
Okay, so going back to what you said about the multiverse and how they should have used like the TVA or Loki or Kang, I can understand that. But the one problem with that is you can use that, but then you would still have to explain why it is only people connected to Spider-Man are showing up.
That's not hard at all. That's not hard at all. You could just have a variant that went into Spider-Man's universe, Spider-Man 2, and then triggered from there. He just landed in Spider-Man's universe.
Yeah, that was a bit weird for me, but but like I understand why I need it because like to me that was the only way it could have made sense based on
because you remember in Loki how the guy Loki himself when he teleported from Endgame in 2012 he ended up in the Sahara Desert in another universe or whatever.
Yeah, the Mongolian desert. Yeah,
that very same thing could have happened with another character, but just in New York, 2004 Spider-Man Tobey Maguire. And then
okay, I can kind of see that, and then from there it could have had like a chain reaction.
Exactly.
Yeah, a ripple effect.
Exactly.
Okay, I can kind of see that.
Right. Send the TVA to get him.
I'm sorry.
You upset.
Hey, you wait your turn, you brown motherfucker.
You can hold it in.
I'm just saying.
The freak. Just like a villain, you over here cutting in on people and shit. Green Ranger was in line.
Fine. Remind him. Remind him then. Remind him.
Well, you remind him when it comes time, freak motherfuckers. No, I'm just saying, like, I'm just playing Bat Boy. If anybody here, Taylor, Tarian, RBG, Farce, or want to challenge something that Green Ranger says, feel free to do so.
Fine.
Yeah.
DVA.
Like, if I'm wrong, then please feel free to correct me. Because, like, I liked the movie, but at the same time, I'm not blind to its flaws. I know they did a lot of things wrong. But because, like, they didn't do a good job of explaining where all of the villains came from. As far as we know, Electro and Doc Ock were the only ones who actually came to the main MCU at the moment of their death. Like, for example, Dr. Octopus in Spider-Man 2. Doc Ock was talking about how he had Peter by the throat. And that was actually when he found out Peter was Spider-Man, because Peter took his mask off. Right. That was when Doc Ock found out Peter was Spider-Man. So that made sense. But everyone else was pulled from different times, but the time happened after after they found out Peter's identity.
Okay. So far, so good. I'm not need to rebuttal anything so far. I think you're in the safe zone so far, but you do have an A-, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay. And one thing is that, and this is what I actually like, is that I'm not sure why, but people saying that they disrespected the villains. I think that the villains were actually, especially Green Goblin, was better in this than he was in the original movie. He seemed more savage in this.
I agree.
And the whole thing with Doc Ock, that actually makes sense because, like, Doc Ock was always under the influence of his arms. So it would make sense that once he was fixed, he would go back to being a good guy.
But it doesn't make sense how quickly they fixed them. They fixed all of them in 30 seconds. Like,
that's true.
That doesn't make sense. You can't.
And, well, I understand that, but my thing is, like, as they said, Toby and Andrew already beat these villains before, so to me, it's not too far-fetched.
No. They beat them. They didn't fix them.
Yeah, that's a difference.
No. They fixed the lizard. They fixed the lizard.
Yeah, he's the only one that counts, though.
Yeah.
Because he made a cure in his movie, so I would understand.
Yeah, but in this movie, they fixed all of these villains.
Right. That didn't make any sense.
Including Sandman. How do you fix Sandman shit?
Hey, with no effort.
That was like a mutation. They fixed like a mutation, my nigga.
With no effort.
It wasn't a mutation. That was an accident, too.
I think this movie heavily relies on the audience being kids. That was my biggest gripe with it. When Tom Holland
beat that's right, Bad Boy. He's saying it with his chest.
Hold on.
Hold
on. When Tom Holland beats Doctor Strange with geometry, with math.
That was ridiculous.
I was like, holy shit.
What the freak was that?
Yeah. He didn't even...
It took me out of the movie. I was like, Tobey Maguire and
that was
the other
ridiculous.
Spider-Man, they would never beat their villains with math. I felt like I was watching those little Wiggles show for kids for a second.
The Wiggles.
And then he came out and was bragging about it. You know, I totally one-on-one him and I beat him. Motherfucker.
Why wouldn't he?
And then you left him out there for 12 hours in the...
Took his sling ring.
Right. To give him back out now.
And you know who said? And you know what he said just before he got wrecked when Spider-Man wrecked him? He says, "Welcome to my world where I'm in control." Well, apparently not, Doctor Strange. You just lost.
Yeah.
By numbers.
I made the.
What does he call it? The mirror dimension.
Yeah,
the mirror dimension.
I made the joke that he was out there for 12 hours because he was still finishing the shooting for his movie. And I said, "Oh, that's where you was at for 12 hours. Was filming the other parts of your movie." And they brought you back. And they said, "Oh, they already finished my movie, so y'all can bring me back."
That's crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be the odd one out of everybody in the reviews. So, I'm just letting I respect all y'all's reviews and everything.
Who mic is it?
Green Ranger, your mic is rubbing against something.
Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Hold on 1 second. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry
So
about
Farce challenged Green Ranger with the fact that you got to be kind of kiddie to accept some of this shit.
True.
Which was a good challenge because
a lot of the things they do it just doesn't make sense, and I think they don't even try to explain it because they think their audience are kids.
Farsh. Let me introduce something else. Let me introduce something else to Farsh and Green Ranger. It could be because they think they're kids, or could it possibly be Farsh and Green Ranger, just to you two niggas and every rest of you guys watching? Could it be that they didn't explain nothing because they felt like they didn't need to explain nothing because Feige knows you Marvel fans are just going to cap for it anyway?
Are you doing the Flash?
I think it's a combination. I think it's a combination of both.
I think it's a combination of both.
When I went the first day and people in the cinema were cheering and laughing at the stupidest jokes, like those kiddie jokes. People were laughing at them. I think yeah, that's probably partly the reason.
It's okay. Humor's subjective.
The audience eats that shit up. I wasn't laughing at it. I couldn't find it funny.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. Get in there, X-Files. Go ahead.
But when Green Goblin bombed, it was on that fucking freeway. People started clapping, and I'm like, what the fuck? They showed that shit on the fucking trailer. What the fuck? These motherfuckers dumb up in here.
But we knew that he was coming, though.
Yes,
no. But we knew Green Goblin was coming.
Shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on there? Are they stupid?
Why?
They must be stupid.
That means now they get to see more of that scene. They were excited.
Yeah, they see the action coming. They know.
You bottom feeder.
Yeah, they knew.
I understand what X is saying.
I don't understand that shit.
When they redo the jokes from the trailers and they laugh, that's what pisses me off.
I don't care. Humor is subjective. I don't give a shit.
You want to know what the biggest villain of this movie was?
Go ahead, Charlie.
The biggest villain of this movie wasn't even in this movie. Follow me here. This movie was supposed to come out after the second Doctor Strange movie in the original lineup. But because of COVID, they had to rearrange it and they brought this out before it. So when they did that, it's almost like, okay, how are you going to make this story make sense if this movie is supposed to come out after the next movie after? And now you got to try to figure out how to make it all make sense. It's like everything just got completely thrown off, which means there was a lot of rewriting they had to do probably at the last minute to try to make something make sense. So if the writing was off, it was definitely because of that as well. And one thing that got me at the end of this movie was when he put that box down on that table in his apartment, I saw a GED book. I said, a GED book, and you was trying to get into MIT. I said, last time I checked, GED meant you was trying to get a high school diploma because you dropped out of high school.
Yeah.
That part kind of like got me.
Hey, I'm going to agree with him too. I'm going to just go ahead and say the biggest flaw in this movie wasn't all that writing. It was the fact that they didn't understand Lee and Steve Ditko.
Oh. And what does that mean to you? What does that mean by honoring Stan Lee and Steve Ditko? What does that mean?
They could have showed a picture or something. They could have put like a quote or anything like that. They could have they tried to honor Steve Ditko in Far From Home with that red and black suit, which really didn't look like much. But like
they could have honored them with making a better movie.
There you go.
Yeah, but like you got all three Spider-Men in here, and Stan Lee loves Spider-Man, and me being a Spider-Man fanboy, and this is like, bruh. That's what pissed me off the most about the movie. That's why I left out pissed. But then again, I gave it a good review, so I have to sit with that.
Yeah, that's right.
I gave it a B+.
Good job, boy. Good job.
Like I said, I had my I like the movie, but like Green Ranger said, I'm not going to be blind to the flaws that this movie has. And besides, this is the MCU. Are we really surprised that the movie had flaws? I mean, how many MCU movies have we gotten over the last 10 plus years, and every last one of them had flaws, even the ones that we love that didn't have many flaws.
Oh, yeah,
like for instance, many of us like Black Panther, but we can all admit the movie had some flaws too.
Sure,
it wasn't that bad though. Whoa, this is flawed.
They should have added more action scenes in the movie.
Facts. Yeah, I agree with that.
More action, more
action scenes. Garbage.
The scene where
more action.
Something really tiny. Something really tiny they could have done to make all of us happier was actually keep these guys in masks. The amount of times I saw these Spider-Mans without masks on, it really pissed me off.
Right.
Yeah. They were following
They
were following the lead of Tom Holland because in his movies he took his mask off a lot.
Yeah.
So they said, you know what, do what Tom does. So they said, do what Tom does, and take them. And one thing that got me
And I will say this, and I didn't notice this as well, was when they were fighting at the Statue of Liberty, and they were like forming up the thing, and Tom Holland said, "I'm Spidey 1, you're Spidey 2."
Yeah,
I said no.
Yeah, that
I
shit
said
pissed
no.
me off, bro, when I heard that
I
shit.
said no. That's the wrong. I said no. That is the wrong order. Toby is Spidey 1. Andrew Spidey 2, and you're Spidey 3. I don't care if it is your movie. We gonna do this thing in sequential order.
If it's your movie.
I agree.
I had issues with that too.
Oh, I didn't care.
But that's a little bit of a nitpick. Bad boy, go ahead. Oh, go ahead, bad boy. I know you've been waiting.
Okay, it's time.
Nigga, say something before I go to the next person and mute you, bitch. It's time. I called upon you, motherfucker.
Wait your turn.
Wait my turn. All right, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Wait.
You got bones to
I'm gonna talk about the movie, then I'm gonna grill X-Files, and then I'm gonna finish you as the main course.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm off the hook.
It's about to go down.
Get them niggas.
Well, wait, code, you're certified. You're certified.
Thank you.
How would you take Code's cock out your mouth and give your opinion on this
He's
shit?
swallowing it whole.
Do better.
Roast
and then
this
you're gonna be
fool
certified
X.
like the code.
Get him.
Me and the Code got the same grade, you punk motherfucker.
You got something to say. Go ahead.
You trash, bro. You trash.
Say your piece. Say your piece, Judge. Say your piece. I want to hear this.
Okay. The movie was fire. Okay. The movie was fire.
Facts.
Okay. Even though this might not be like the best third movie in a trilogy in the MCU, this is because Civil War is in the way. Civil War is in the way.
A lot of other movies are.
A lot of them in the way. Thank you, Farsh. Thank you. Oh my God. He said Civil War is in the way.
Civil War and maybe Infinity War are the only ones in the way of this.
Said Infinity War.
Let the man speak.
I'd rather watch Infinity War than this shit.
Nigga, this shit way better than Infinity War, my
fuck that
nigga.
shit.
God, you remember?
Nostalgia, that's what it is.
Rabbit hole, 'cause every time we
I got a million bullshit
opinions.
Time out. Wait.
He turned his camera on.
I'm just joking. Go ahead.
So, even though it might not be the best third movie, I think Tom Holland's arc in this movie, his character arc, is the strongest arc in the MCU. This one.
What?
Yes.
Hey, give this man the Batman.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Cap. Hit Cap. He said.
You need to change your name from Judge to Simp.
When Jody got up from that
Put on his cap. They went to go get some snacks. What's going on up in here?
Bro, Jody got out that seat so fast.
he about to get on the pad.
Two caps. Oh shit.
He gonna say,
Two caps.
how did he get there? Because he used the portal that Nick.
This nigga don't know about Captain America.
Two caps.
He don't know about Iron Man and Cap.
No.
Best character arc in the MC. Nigga, please.
It is.
Nick Fury got more character arc than this man.
You can say no, but you can't prove it.
Oh
And
shit.
Jody,
There's all opinions.
We can
Jody,
can't
you try to
prove
tell
it.
me that I'm the person that's trying to destroy the Jedi. When you got this guy right here that will do that at every chance.
He's trying to destroy all Western civilization.
Bad Boy is He is literally destroying the Death Star right
Bad
now.
boy's
And
tired.
everything
Go
else
ahead,
in the
bad boy.
galaxy with it.
Finish him off. Get out. Get all these fools.
Can't believe what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Good luck with that shit. Go ahead, motherfucker. Tell me how's the best character arc. This
Then why don't you sit your ass down?
He's been a motherfucking child for 3 movies. He wouldn't grow up until the end of the third movie.
Yeah, until this movie.
I think that's what they set it up.
The world has
That's
to
why I
forget.
said the arc of this movie.
Don't say this movie. At the end of this movie.
In this movie.
How long was this movie? 2 hours?
In
An hour and 50 minutes of the movie, he was a bitch.
This movie.
Nah, this
I
whole movie
actually
was him
wanna-
being
wanna-
Ain't no nah. In this movie.
at
Now
the
let me
end.
finish.
At the very end.
No, this whole movie.
You're crazy. He wasn't making foolish.
I actually
he
wanna
wasn't making
piggyback
foolish
on what
kiddish
the judge
decisions.
said.
He wasn't making childhood dumb mistakes. He tried to cure the villains instead of defeat them.
He could have let them die. But
That's
let me
an
finish.
arrogant, childish mistake that he currently makes in all of his movies.
He could have had all of their blood on his hands, but he decided to
Not
save them
only
instead.
will I try to heal you murderous villains, but I'm going to take you to the safe spot where my auntie rests her head so you can kill her.
That's right. That's right. And he saved them.
Peter Parker, Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire would never do that.
Well, no, that is
What?
a Peter. No,
They
that is
came in
a,
and said, okay,
Tobey
save them.
Maguire tried to redeem
Wait,
Dr.
hold on.
Octopus
No,
and
I
Spider-Man
will-
too.
No, guys.
I will agree
This
with
nigga
that.
straight up lied. This nigga straight up lied.
Oh shit. That hand.
Toby and Andrew are in this movie, and they saved them. Okay? What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. What is that?
You just said Toby and Andrew would have let them die, right?
It was his world.
That is
it was
very
In their universe.
Stop. Let this lying nigga answer the question.
He be on your shit.
He does.
I love that shit.
I love it. And I love wrecking you every time you come this way, you brown bitch.
Stop. I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to you. Didn't you just say Toby and Andrew would have let the villains die?
I didn't just say that.
What did you say?
I said Toby and Andrew would not have tried to cure them and bring them to where their auntie lays their head at night so they could kill her.
So you think these two would have just not let them die and left them left them in their world?
If it was Andrew or if it was Toby,
Yeah.
he would have sent them right back to freak home. So the Spider-Mans of their universe could do what they do. You know what Doctor Strange was telling Tom the whole time, that little child?
They chose their fate.
They chose their fate. They chose
I
their
remember that.
fate.
I remember
Let
that.
them have their fate. And you're trying to interrupt fate because you're an arrogant little kid with a lollipop in your mouth and you don't want the bad guys to die.
Well, I mean, that's a very Peter Parker trait right there.
Bullshit! At what point did one of the Andrew Garfield or Tobey Maguire, Peter Parkers be so naive that they put their own auntie in jail?
I'm talking about comic book ones.
I love it! He said the comic books. Let me tell you something about the comic books. Nobody needs to read a single comic book to have a discussion here. Those comic books don't mean shit compared to what we've been watching. Because if they're talking about keeping it real with the comic books, none of these movies would be the way they are.
That's what made the movie great, because it was a Peter Parker story. It wasn't a Spider-Man story.
No, sir. Comic books have no relevancy here.
It doesn't.
RBG derailed him.
It doesn't.
This is the MCU. The MCU could make a Civil War movie without Spider-Man even in it. Yeah. It could make a Civil War movie without all the MCU characters in it.
Let me finish.
Then I would. Oh, my bad.
Let me finish.
You're stressing out Farsh.
Bro, I can back my shit up, not like you.
Let's hear it.
Oh shit.
I'm looking at my tier maker right now. I'm looking at my top 5,
Oh my
and I have No Way Home. So my top 5 is Black Panther at number 1, Civil War at number 2, Winter Soldier at number 3, Infinity War at number 4, and Avengers at number 5. So I would put No Way Home somewhere in that top 4.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh
It's somewhere in
shit!
that top
My
4.
back! It hurts! My back! My back! I'm about to fall. Help me! I cannot get up. I didn't want to know papers.
I think he meant bottom.
Hey, so I want you to say it. Say it. Bad boy. This movie's better than Eternals 2?
Oh.
I hear Eternals is trash.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
Oh, you haven't seen it. Oh, he hasn't seen it. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I hear it's trash.
because it got banned over.
You hear it's trash? Hey, I hear Spider-Man No Way Home is the best MCU movie and the best Spider-Man movie.
That's plausible. That's plausible.
Hey, Bad Boy, I've heard that No Way Home is the greatest superhero movie ever made. Do you agree with that because you heard it, my friend?
No, The Dark Knight is in the way.
All right, people say shit. Find out for yourself, motherfucker.
Dark Knight, baby.
Yeah.
I was about to say, if Bad
but I
Boy
don't
agreed
trust
to
his
that
judgment.
statement, I would have been like, he was capping, because ain't nobody said that was the best superhero movie of all
Help
time.
me, Spider-Man.
Hey, can I?
But Eternals is notorious for being known for being trash. So
Oh,
Can I
shoot.
respond to X real quick?
Go ahead, RBG.
Go ahead, RBG, my boy.
Hey,
I haven't
X,
finished.
X, do you need me to crack it like Andrew cracked Toby's?
Yeah, please do. Please crack my back, please. I need that.
I like the banner they have, but I mean, it felt like it was Tobey Maguire and not the Peter Parker he was portraying. If you get what I mean.
I mean, to be fair, this was a much older Tobey Maguire Peter Parker.
Well, that's what made it great though, because he's pretty much They all showed their uniqueness as Spider-Man. They're three different generations. One's the more mature. One's pretty much just doing this thing out there. And Tom is pretty much more brilliant.
Yeah, I like that. I like that aspect. I can't deny that.
And that's what I loved about it, because it showed me what Spider-Man meant to me as a kid. And it had me in tears once I actually
This is bullshit. Because Tobey Maguire showed in his movies his brain power more than the other Spider-Man.
He did.
Well,
as well as his physical acumen.
That physicality.
Yeah.
Tobey Maguire in his movies showed more strength and brain power than all the other Spider-Mans.
Well, I agree. He showed that he's the strongest as well. But I'm just saying, like, he's more older at this point, and he's just more mature.
Yeah, I got that.
He's not that young Spider-Man anymore.
Wish they just showed that more in this movie.
Yeah, I wish they did, instead of just having him do like a 10-minute speech on why Uncle Ben.
All right, let me go to my nigga Muscle Man in the middle. He been patiently waiting. Bicep Taylor King, what's up with it, dog?
Yo.
What's your opinion on this shit? You done heard some blasphemy from that nigga bottom left corner underneath you and shit. What's your take?
I mean, the movie is it's a solid movie. I give it a solid B.
There you go.
Like
Yeah.
All right. Good man. Good man.
You know what I mean? But it has a lot of problems, has a lot of heights, a lot of lows. It's a roller coaster, you know what I mean? So I would say we get the problems out the way, first of all. I mean, I don't even know why Happy was in this movie.
Facts.
Like,
Oh my God.
He was useless. They dumped him down so much, it offended me. I ain't gonna lie.
Facts.
I was sitting there like,
Yeah.
dude,
Comedy.
this
Again,
head of
again,
Stark
for that
security right
stupid
here, but
comedy.
he's sitting here doing whatever he's doing. Get him out of here. And then, of course, Ned was annoying. I think everybody agrees on that. He was out here just doing wild shit that nobody knew he could do.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing they're just basing that off of comic source material. When he does learn some shit, people can research that or whatever. But one problem that really did bother me about this movie more than anything was the ending, right? Maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I misunderstood it. They made everybody forget that Peter Parker was Spider-Man, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
So-
he doesn't exist.
They made everybody forget Peter Parker was Peter Parker, who Peter Parker was at the end.
Yeah, that
Right.
too.
So at the end, just Peter Parker, not Peter Parker being Spider-Man.
The beginning was Peter Parker being Spider-Man. The end was
Right.
Peter Parker.
Okay, so even if you forgot that, we still have our phones and recorded information, correct? Where you can just see that Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
We're gonna assume that's
It
gone
magically disappears.
Yeah.
You get all of that. It's like
Medical
it's almost
files,
like he was
everything
never
disappeared,
born. It's
bro.
almost like he was never
Paperwork,
born.
all that shit gone.
Yeah.
Man,
All
damn,
records.
Man, this man pulled out another point.
So the magic. Okay, so we're having magic just wipe technology now, is what you're saying?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, it
But here's
erases
the thing.
things
Hard
from
copy too.
existence.
Hard
Yeah.
copy too. Hard.
But here's the thing though, because didn't the spell say that everybody on Earth would not?
No, it's
know
universal.
Peter Parker was-
It's universal.
Okay. All right, just making sure, because I'm about to say, if they said everybody on Earth, then that wouldn't count for the people that's off world.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Unless,
they covered
unless, you, unless
all
you're
of
good at
them.
math and geometry.
Taylor, Shogun in the chat says, "Don't ask these kind of questions. Just
Yeah,
go
I
with the
mean-
movie, bro.
Go with the flow. Just go with the
No
flow.
question.
Questions. Just watch the movie.
It scratched my brain a little bit, so I was like, maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. But
Nah, you ain't tripping.
I know that.
You're not
But
tripping, man.
Definitely
I mean, other than that, like those little problems, of course, he loved seeing the 3 Spider-Man on screen. It was great. Andrew Garfield was absolutely amazing.
Facts.
I mean, it makes me think that Sony really did him a disservice because I absolutely hate the Amazing Spider-Man movies.
Me too.
Like, I wish we would have had him in like
I
his
like
MCU or just on his own thing. just
I
doing
don't
his own
want to
thing.
rain on your parade, Taylor, but it's very easy to take a character, put him in someone else's film, and make him look good, versus making a whole
I agree.
film. You know what I mean?
agree.
Because that's what Doctor Strange has been living off of for a very long time.
He was still kiddie though.
I don't think he needed to be in this movie either. To be honest
Yeah,
with you.
he's done.
But
That's cap.
I think they could
That's
have
cap.
rewrote something to do with Loki. Like I think somebody said that before. They could have wrote
Oh.
something so much better. I think a lot of the writing in here was very lazy. And the MCU's been lazy for a while now with the
Right.
shows and everything like that. So
Like I said earlier, this movie was supposed to come out after Doctor Strange.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, and they were supposed to have Gwen Stacy and old Mary Jane back in here as well.
well, thank God they didn't.
When
have
can
them.
I finish?
Obviously, I mean,
Oh damn.
Hey, yo, man, I'm on your side, Judge, but man, you defending this movie, you ain't defending it right, bro.
They cut me off. They cut me off before I could explain. They cut me off.
Bro, you got this movie over thinking Eternals.
They cut me off. I haven't seen Eternals.
That's right, RGB.
Trash.
That's right,
I hear
RGB.
it's trash. I haven't seen it.
Who cares what you heard? Go see it for yourself, punk.
Yeah, it was just it for
He can't see it. It's banned in his country.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember,
right.
that's what I kept saying. I said he can't see it. It's banned in his country.
Stop.
I'll send you a DVD copy, my nigga. What's up? Give me your address, nigga.
Stop.
What's your zip code? 3698154 3762.
Watch it online. You can watch it online.
187.
No zip code. This is about to be racist.
But
No zip code, but
you can watch it online. But no.
Who told you? Who told you Eternals was trash?
Before I could explain.
Guys, Judge is trying to talk.
Before I could explain.
He doesn't care. But go ahead, bad boy. You can see it online. I get you.
Enough of Eternals. This arc is definitely the strongest arc in the MCU. Nobody beats it. Nobody beats it.
Look at everybody. Look at everybody's face. Look at everybody's face.
Matter.
You got niggas shaking heads like a hey, here you go. This for you, my nigga.
They can make faces. But that's all they got. They can make faces. That's all they got.
But how is this?
So it's better than Cap. It's better than Iron Man.
Flash. Let me finish.
All right, let me hear this last.
That's fine. That's fine.
Just keep going.
I'm listening, bro. What's up?
I just want to hear how Tom Holland Spider-Man is
Stop. X-Files.
Yeah.
You can take your headphones off. You can take your hijab off. I don't care.
Take that shit off.
The only reason this movie will be rewatched is Green Goblin and not the arc or anything like that. That's the only reason this movie will be rewatched. I'm pretty sure to everyone.
No. Just speak for yourself.
Hey, but fair critics and people who actually criticize movies,
anyway,
right?
you guys are
No
cutting me
one's
off
watching
again.
the other Spider-Man movies.
You guys are
No
cutting
one-
me
no
off
one's watching
again.
them. We're watching
You guys are cutting me off again.
We're gonna do a little bit of cutting off, but go ahead.
Who else in the MCU had a character arc?
Captain
and
America.
They dealt with
Iron
a
Man,
major
Captain
death.
America.
Captain
dealt
America
with a major death.
one movie.
Who dealt with who?
A major death.
Peggy Carter,
that
Captain
was
America.
permanent. What did he deal with?
His girlfriend Peggy. She died. She got old in Civil War and died.
Yeah, he lost 100 years of his life.
Yeah, bro. He went through
He
it.
lost 75 years of his life.
He went back to see her in Endgame. Reversed.
He lost Bucky.
He didn't lose him.
He lost him 75 years until he came up and then became a villain. Tried to kill him.
First Avenger.
Winter Soldier. Game.
And that counts, bro.
He
I think
lost
that
Iron
counts.
Man, my nigga. Goddamn.
Then went back to see Peggy.
He lost Iron Man, his best friend.
At the end of Endgame, and then went back to see Peggy.
But my thing is, you just said you
Nigga
talking
trash.
about arcs and trilogies, and now you're going to different movies.
Captain America lost.
Wait a minute. You said Tony was his best friend?
Captain America lost everything. Yeah, they were best
You
friends.
said Tony was his best friend?
They were best friends.
No.
Yes.
It's Bucky.
Even Natasha sacrificed herself to save the world.
Sure, Bucky too.
Yeah.
Bucky too. Bucky over Tony, but they're still best friends.
No. Bucky's the best friend.
Okay, second best friend.
I don't know about that.
Third best friend after Anthony Mackie. It's still a best friend. God damn.
Don't you ever disrespect Black Falcon like that. You call him by his character name.
No.
What's wrong with you?
Black, bro, freak that.
What's wrong with you, Anthony Mackie?
But what's weird to me is I named all these things that Captain America went through. Losing his girlfriend, losing his freaking best friend.
He did not lose Peggy. He did not lose Bucky. And the death of Tony Stark did not have any impact on him.
So in Civil War, when he actually went to her funeral and she died, he didn't lose her.
He went back to see her in Endgame. Game.
What your problem is your problem with character growth the fact that they have to stay dead, or is it that the pain and anguish that a character must go through? Because Captain America still went through the pain and anguish.
There was no growth.
There was no growth.
impact. There was nothing.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Batman.
Wait,
Even-
man, hold on.
even-
man. I gotta jump in.
Even
I gotta
Iron Man's
jump in.
parents, when he found
Take
out
that
his
hijab
parents
off
were
first,
killed,
then come
even Iron Man's parents, when he found out Bucky killed his parents, even that was more
Yeah, that
emotional,
was.
I think.
No, that's not even it, bro.
does
Captain
that have to
America.
do
That
with
shit
woke
hit
up-
hard too.
Captain
That was a
America
death.
woke
He
up
went
after
through
the-
it. That was a death.
No,
I
he didn't go
actually
through that.
understand where Bad Boy is coming from with Captain America because Captain America was always a righteous and a heroic person from the very beginning. He's pretty much been the same person through all three of his movies.
He went against the government. He went against the government. What are you talking about? He was a patriot. What? Oh
he
my
was
God.
he was a washed down little soldier that didn't get time to play, playing the game with the government in the first Captain America. In the second Captain America, he learned that the government isn't all good and maybe there is another side. And in the third Captain America, he was Captain America. Get out of my way. If you want to get in our way, we'll go through you too.
Death. Tom Holland is the only one that faced death.
What?
He lost on May.
Wait a minute. Did this nigga Iron Man not get blown half to hell and lose half of his heart?
Yeah,
and then
he
lost Tom Holland?
We're talking about a person.
He lost.
What about him losing Tom Holland for those 5 years? Oh, because he came back, it doesn't mean development?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'll tell
He
you
came
this.
back.
When that fool Tom Holland came back in Endgame and he showed up and Iron Man just hugged him like that, I felt some type of way.
Okay, but guess what?
You're crazy as shit. You're crazy as shit. So in 5 years from now, when they bring back Aunt May, it doesn't mean that Tom Holland had growth in this movie with your trash logic.
Tom Holland had growth from Aunt May.
If they bring Aunt May back in 3 years, that's no growth then with your logic.
You don't know if she's gonna come back.
If they bring Aunt
Answer the
May
question.
back,
Answer the
it does
question.
not
Yes
mean
or
that she
no?
had growth.
Stop.
Answer the
He
question.
already
Answer
had
the
growth.
question.
He had growth.
Answer the
Tony
motherfucking
didn't.
question.
He had growth. Tony didn't. That's
I
the
love
answer.
it how I wreck your shit because you can't answer my question. You tried.
You can say so, but you
tried,
can't back
bad
it
boy.
up.
I am backing it up right now. I'm asking you a question. Will you answer it or are you gonna ignore me?
I gave you your answer.
That's not an
He had
answer.
growth.
You didn't.
Even if she comes back or not, he's still gonna have his growth.
But my man Captain America can't have it
He didn't have it.
because she came back.
Wait a minute. Let me chime in. Real quick.
Doesn't matter. He didn't have it.
Because she came back.
Both. He did. She came back and he didn't have it.
So if Aunt May comes back, it doesn't count as Tom Holland growth.
No, it counts because he still has it.
Oh, you're a biased Spider-Man cocksucking fanboy, ain't you? Cap, nigga, you're one of those biased MCU snot-nosed booger fanboys that I was talking about. Logic is avoiding you.
Stop running.
I think
running.
I think
Stop running.
I
Stop
think
running.
Bad Boy
And have the nerve to call me running, and you won't even answer my. I'm giving you the same exact situation, and you won't see it.
I think Bad Boy is in one of them branches that broke off of the sacred timeline at the
Yep.
You guys are not making a good case.
This nigga's a variant.
Whatsoever. You guys are not making a good case whatsoever for Captain America.
All right, let's all freeze for a second and let Cosmic get a chance. He's been in there patiently waiting, laughing and shit. Cosmic, what's your take on this, bro? You hear this shit?
This boy trolling.
I don't know. Some of this shit is ridiculous. Hey, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
No, I just think some of this shit is ridiculous, and from Bad Boy nonetheless, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, don't get me wrong. The shit with saying Julius had a fucking arc of death. Like, first of all, he said, what did he say in the beginning? That Tom Holland's Peter Parker had the best arc?
Yes.
The best arc in the MCU,
No.
yes.
No, I'm not gonna come in here and act like I'm prepared or anything. I was just gonna give like some bullet points on what I thought I was good, but I could just say right off rip that Tony Stark had a great arc because that dude fucking. First of all, his parents died while he was freaking young, so he had to deal with that bullshit. And then two, he had to take up the inheritance from his father. He had to take up Stark Industries, and then he was just living like a playboy, a billionaire, bachelor, all that bullshit, up to no good, just fucking around. You know, and then he was just in the arms, the fucking selling his fucking technology and shit.
Yes, sir.
Almost dies. Befriends some dude in a cave who wants to get him out. That dude fucking dies. He goes back home. Fucking one of his fucking chairman people, dude, he's known in his company for a long time. Obadiah betrays him. So it's like, fuck, dude. That was just in the first movie, right? Second movie, whatever. That shit trash. Third movie.
That one trash too.
He's just on a fucking downfall or whatever, but. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not gonna go off a list. I think everybody knows that Tony.
No,
Stark
but
has a
keep going,
great
Cosmic.
freaking
You're on the
arc.
right way because he was a bachelor
Yeah,
playboy
and
who only cared about himself to caring about Earth. To being obsessed with
yes.
PTSD
Caring about
and
others.
dealing
Yes,
with
yes,
the
yes.
people that were coming to Earth to
Yeah.
threaten the ones he loved. You know what I'm saying?
Him and Steve Rogers, they had to go through arguably the most of it too, because even when it came to Civil War, they had two legitimate reasons. I think both sides were legitimate.
Yeah.
And Stark had to put his foot down. He's like, dude, come on, we need to take responsibility. We need to have accountability and control. And he was doing that against Cap. And Cap was like, no, dude, like, I'm not going to be like, you know, have the potential to be compromised by a manipulative government or Hydra, you know, which ended up happening. But then Infinity War happened. And at that moment, he lost everything. You know, he thought, and he thought he was gone for it too, but he lost the kid. So that shit just wrecked him. And, you know, with the ultimate sacrifice at the end of Endgame, and we already knew he was happy the 5 years later because he already had Morgan settled down with Pepper. They were out there just living in the wilderness. And then they were like, we could make it happen. He didn't want to go on it. And then he turned around. He's like, we can make it happen for the kid, for Peter Parker. So he did all that shit. And without even like hesitation, he did the snap to bring everybody back. And he was fucking fried, dude. Like a fucking chicken tender left in the oven too long. So I don't need to hear this shit about Tom Holland having the best arc because that dude got carried by fucking Tony Stark in his first movie. He got carried by Tony Stark's glasses in the second movie, along with the Happy. And then in this third movie, he got fucking carried by fucking Strange, his best buddies.
He beat Strange.
And Aunt May, bro. And
he beat Strange.
Fucking Otto. Because I was going to say my top three people in No Way Home was Otto, just because I like what they did with him. You know, that felt good, seeing him do some good shit. Willem Dafoe, probably the best one. And I actually like Andrew Garfield the most out of all the Peters.
Yep.
But I
That's
mean,
right.
I think Tom
you.
Holland's best moments were at the very, very, very beginning in the first movie, where he's struggling to lift the debris off of him, because you could say that's the start of his arc, right? Where he's struggling, and then at the very end where he's selfless and he makes that sacrifice, which was legit. I'll give him that. That was fire what he did. But if you look at everything in between, he just got pulled along. He got pulled along. He's playing fucking stupid Among Us with his friends in high school. He never really went through anything like that. So I don't know. I think Bad Boy is captain. I do appreciate.
I'm only looking at
but
No Way
no,
Home.
dude. Nah, he didn't have the greatest arc.
So I agree with what Cosmic just said in
I
rebuttal
agree.
to
I
your
agree.
bullshit, Bad Boy.
You're not making a good case for me, Cosmic. I'm not looking at it. I'm only looking
You
at
made
No
an
Way
amazing
Home.
case.
You never made a good case.
You're not making a
to begin
good
with,
case.
so it doesn't matter.
You just named the Captain America and Iron Man arcs that we already know, but you didn't say why they're better.
What?
You just named it.
Yes, he did.
RPG losing his shit.
So
You said he
Carried. RPG sound like he about to rip his hair out on the other
he
side.
got carried by Doctor Strange, who he beat in the movie. He got carried by the guy he beat in the movie.
He should have never beat him in the first place. Dr.
You
Strange
said
fucking
he
caught
got
up.
carried by Doctor Strange, which he beat. How?
Because Strange don't care. And plus, Strange is whack, bro. I don't like Strange.
Me neither.
Explain to
He's
me.
garbage. He gets carried too by the
Explain to me, how did he get carried by a guy he beat?
Because he was using all his shit.
No. Let Cosmic say it.
How did Tom Holland get carried?
Because he was
by
using
Strange?
all his shit.
He went to Strange to say, "Oh, I
me
can't
hear
go
him,
to
guys.
Daddy. Daddy Stark is dead. Can you save my problem? Can you help solve my problems? Can you just do this magical curse? I'm not going to put any fucking effort in trying to solve my own shit." And we saw that Strange. He was like, "Wait, you told me you didn't do the one single fucking thing to try contacting the fucking admissions office? That just shows Peter doesn't put in any fucking sensical
He
work.
did.
He has to go
He
straight
did.
to magic, and it's not even his own magic. He has to go fucking outsource that shit because he's fucking trash. He's a little kid, dude. And then, hold up, boy. Fucking, what does he do to fucking apprehend all the bad people? Strangest fucking technology, dude.
But
It's
feel
all
that shit.
strange. He carried him
You
through
just
it.
lied. You just lied. You just lied. You just honestly said Tom Holland put no effort in the movie.
He put minimal effort. Negligible.
You said no.
Negligible. If we're gonna play a game of semantics, bro, you know this fucking stream is never gonna.
Who captured the villains?
Yeah, he knows. He
Who
understands.
captured the villains? Who captured the villains?
We got about
Okay,
5 minutes, then we gotta
did.
cycle some people out to bring some people in. We got a full waiting room, and I know some of you guys still want to get some shit off your chest.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
get
gonna
it.
just
I
grab
still
this
didn't
because
grill
I'm
X
gonna be
Files.
arguing with that boy, not because I can't argue with him, but my phone is legit gonna die in a couple minutes, and we're gonna watch fucking Shang-Chi tonight. But
Okay,
I
great
give the
movie, great movie.
a B+. I thought it was good and enjoyable. The audience was fire. I thought there was a lot of fan service, but fan service that was done well. Again, I think top moments, seeing Otto be good, seeing Peter working with Norman Osborn in a situation where perhaps that could have been Tobey Maguire's, Peter working with Norman if nothing went
That was
wrong.
cool. I'll give you that.
So that's what I like. And for some odd reason, I did not feel anything with Aunt May, and it had nothing to do with me not liking Aunt May before. I don't know.
It's the way
liked her
they
more. She was
executed
alive.
that death. They didn't want to show the blood and guts and gore.
Doesn't matter.
They
It doesn't
zoomed
matter.
all the way up
I
80
felt
feet
it
in the
at her.
sky to not show the impact. Didn't show the blood, and the way they handled her
Doesn't matter.
getting up and walking and talking and
Doesn't
choking.
matter.
It
Let me
dumbed
tell you
down the
why.
situation.
They didn't even show the blades,
Doesn't
bro.
matter.
Where was the blades at?
Of course, because of PG-13, nigga.
No blades.
Doesn't matter.
They could have.
Hey, but I'm out. I'm catching
Cosmic,
y'all
thank you so very much for being here and shedding your opinion, bro. Enjoy that Shang-Chi. That's a real good movie.
That's a great movie, bro.
Peace.
Jody, can I finish before you recycle? Can I finish before you recycle?
Sure, go ahead.
So, I think there are only two major problems with the movie. The first one is the Peter botching the spell.
Okay.
Because talking, that's it. He just talked. That's how he messed up the
That's
spell.
it. That's it.
No.
Yeah, you
Second
gotta
of the
talk
action.
as well.
Second of the action. This, I think both the Amazing Spider-Man movies and all three Tobey movies beat the action in this movie.
Oh yeah.
And
Totally,
you've
for
got
sure.
three Spider-Man. That's a problem. But other than that, all other issues are just really just minor. Really minor.
Minor?
At best. Minor at
The
best.
time, the universe issues, the hearing and curing the villains and making cures out of a lab in a minute is minor.
Coming up with cures out of nowhere.
Doctor Strange being in it, him getting wrecked in his own mirror dimension, and
That's fine. That's
the,
fine.
the messy plot. And what about this? He kept changing the spell. Stop changing the spell. Okay. Well, I gotta forget about Ned. Ned, he's gotta remember me. Okay,
Yeah,
where
that-
Ned
that-
remembers
I
you.
said that's
And,
fine.
and
I
Mary
said
Jane.
the
All
spell
right,
and
Mary
that-
Jane and Ned. There was a point where Tom had Doctor Strange forgetting everybody who knew Peter Parker was Spider-Man except Ned and Mary Jane. And then he changed the spell 2 more times for Happy and his Aunt May when he didn't even want Happy or his Aunt May to know he was Spider-Man.
What?
Tom
He was okay
Holland
with it.
didn't want his Aunt May to find out he was Spider-Man anyway.
How do you know?
Well, I don't know, because he said it in
We
Civil
knew it in the
War.
movie, in the first movie.
When did he say what? She already she found out.
I remember
in
when
Homecoming.
Iron Man said, all right, I'm going to go tell your aunt. And he webbed his hand to the door and said, don't tell my Aunt May.
Back then he didn't know, but also back then he didn't want Ned to know. He didn't want MJ to know. But that all changed.
He didn't want Aunt May to know that he was Spider-Man, period.
That's true.
She found out at the end of the movie. She was like, what?
When he took off his mask.
Nigga,
Yes.
he didn't want anybody to know back then.
No. He didn't specifically. He never wanted his Aunt May to find out he was Spider-Man.
This nigga's going in circles. I said
Oh my God.
he didn't want anybody to know.
When Ned found
For
out,
sure.
When Ned found out,
He was
happy with
perfectly
that.
fine with Ned finding out, and he was fine with MJ because she found out on her own.
Because Ned hacked
He
his
was
suit.
happy when
Ned
MJ
is the
found
reason.
out.
Oh my God!
Ned is the reason why he was able to.
I
use all of
forgot the
Richard's
movie.
other
How
suits.
MJ found out he was Spider-Man, and he was relieved to know that.
He was
You
happy.
forgot the scene where Ned found out Peter is Spider-Man. You forgot it. Go rewatch it, then come back.
I'm
Anyway,
talking
let me
about
finish.
MJ. Freak Ned, bro. I don't give a freak about
Enough.
him.
Enough.
But there was a
Stop
point.
derailing me. Let
There
me
was
finish.
a point where he could have just let the spell go, but he wanted to make more spells for Aunt May and Happy.
I already, yeah, that's fine. There's 2 major issues.
2? Nah,
spell-
nigga, you need I need you to take off your sandal
You can't
and start
make a
counting
good
toes
case.
in this bitch.
You can't make a good case for other than these 2.
Hey,
Enough. Let me
you don't
finish.
have enough fingers for
Let me
problems
finish.
this movie has.
Stop. Stop. You can't make a good case. You can't make a good case.
Right.
You can only say so. You can only say so. Let me finish. Other than those two problems, and this movie went endgame territory, where you cured all 4 or 5 villains in what? A few hours?
Yeah, a couple hours.
That's endgame territory. You never, ever go endgame territory.
Endgame is better than.
Okay.
Endgame is
Full
trash.
retard, bro.
Hey, bro, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know what he's
getting up.
talking about.
You got you.
Guys,
He said
guys,
you
don't
was
do
doing
that.
it.
Yeah, making noodles and shit.
Got you.
Y'all know.
Well, I mean,
My
Endgame's
boy
a special.
Fars
deny
is
that,
hot as hell.
don't
Like,
say
man, what the hell is
Somebody
he
else
talking
getting
about?
that job, nigga.
Fars is like, what the hell is he talking about?
E.
Bro,
So you didn't have no problem that Spider-Man beat Doctor Strange so easily?
No, he said that's okay.
it wasn't easily, but he did.
You don't.
It was easy. What? It was effortless.
Oh,
It wasn't effortless.
oh my God!
The thing is, Peter. The thing
I don't
is,
think you watched the
a
same
lot of
movie.
people here say there's a problem with Peter
if
getting
Doctor Strange
but
is
no one
giving so much a pass.
Judge, so you don't have a problem with them not showing how Doctor Strange found the lizard?
Where?
You don't have a problem with how they didn't show Doctor Strange fighting the lizard to get him up into that cell?
He did?
Oh, you didn't hear it, huh? You missed it,
You
huh?
don't remember when he said he found him in the sewer? They could have showed a fight scene right there or something.
That
You
fool's.
want what's Lizard gonna do to Strange?
Oh my God!
Bro, the lizard
Mad.
is freaking powerful.
Spider-Man.
He is a
That doesn't
scientist.
matter.
The lizard could do the same thing Spider-Man did to Strange.
thought the same
Whoop his
thing.
ass too.
Spider-Man falls street.
Yeah.
He's a scientist. He knows algebra and everything. He can whoop his ass. Throw some calculations out there. Whoop
He
his
knows
ass.
geometry.
He gonna turn into Killer
Jody,
Croc.
I'm gonna ask you to get Flash a cup of coffee, please.
I don't drink coffee.
Donut.
Hey, bro, you yourself,
You
you
should.
yourself,
shit,
Bebo,
go. He
have
said you
failed
said
to
donut.
convince us that you have a great
Yeah,
grasp on
facts.
what this movie is.
Jody. First off, Jody, you're a lost cause. If I wanted to try to convince anybody,
Facts.
I would try to convince the code.
Facts. He's a lost cause.
If I wanted to
Tell him
try
more.
to convince anybody, I would go for code.
Why you hate me
Facts,
so
facts,
much?
facts,
Why you hate me so much, bruh? The problem is, I know when you see when a villain sees a hero that he can't beat, he just gets so obsessed. You're never gonna beat me, villain. I'll always be one step ahead of you. You understand
The
me?
fact that you just said that is exactly why you're a lost cause.
Right,
Give him
Mr.
that, boy.
Spider-Man has the best.
Judge.
Tom Holland has the best arc in the MCU. Motherfucker,
That's laughable.
Blasphemy.
hey,
That's laughable.
hey, you crazy, man.
That's blasphemy.
The only
laughable,
laughable,
bro. It's
stop.
not-
Hey, the only laughable thing I see X-Files is that hijab you're wearing right now.
Okay, for sure. You were talking about my for sure.
For sure.
Tight.
Hey, so anybody else got to get
Bro.
something off their chest? I know Farsh got something.
I didn't-
Maybe Taylor.
Now you shut up.
One last
Bad
thing.
boy, put your hand down.
Oh, he said one last thing, man.
You're done.
Oh, fuck.
You're done.
Green Ranger, go ahead, Green Ranger.
Okay, what I will say about Spider-Man trying to cure the villains, in his defense, that is actually something that Spider-Man would try to do. It's staying true to his character, the same way Superman would never kill any of his villains.
Yeah, tell that to Zod, Feyor, and
it is.
when he threw them motherfuckers down there to their death in Spider-Man 2. What are we talking about here? Someone tried to use that shit against me earlier. He killed 3 niggas in Spider-Man 2.
I'm not talking about the Snyder's Superman. Snyder's Superman is bad.
No, I'm talking about
bad.
Christopher Reeve himself. He put General Zod, crushed his hand.
Yep.
He made him lose his power and
Yep.
crushed a regular human's hand and threw him to his death
Yep.
in the Fortress of Solitude.
That's why I was cool when he snapped Zod's neck. Everybody complained.
No.
What are you talking about? I'm just
egregious
saying.
and he says that's not
I'm
good.
just saying.
At least give him a chance. He gave Zod a few chances and he didn't heed.
Hey, but he put him in.
Just saying.
The thing is, Superman did put him in the Phantom Zone, though. You know,
And what the freak? Zod and Superman ended Zod in 19
And he ended him again.
Superman.
And
He
again.
didn't kill
So
him,
no,
And again.
sometimes a villain must die.
Exactly.
Facts.
Remember that?
I like that part. I thought that was tight. Superman, that shit was fire. That shit was fire.
But you have to remember, sometimes villains do need to die. But you have to remember, some of these villains were not in their right mind.
That's true.
Zod was in his right mind when
A lot
he
of
saw the
villains are
end
not
of
up in
that
their
bottle.
right mind. No, that I'm like,
Well, what does it mean? What argument are you making? Because they're not in the right mind, they should be spared?
No. Like, look, you can try and help them, and then if it doesn't work, then you can kill them.
Right.
Tom would never do that.
I see Green Ranger's point.
No. Tom was going to kill them. Remember, he had the box and he was going to press it. But MJ,
If that's something go. No,
Are we talking
MJ
about Tom?
had it.
Are we talking about
MJ had the box. He get.
No. Let me explain. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. You're just getting ahead of me. on the school top of the roof of the school building, when Tom when Toby and Andrew went to go find Tom, after Aunt May had died, Tom had enough. He was going to press the button and kill them all right then and there and send them
Whoa!
home.
Pressing that button was not killing them, though, Green Ranger.
Yeah,
No.
just sending them home. He said, you deal with them. Y'all deal with them.
Even
It ain't nothing to do with me.
if-
Y'all deal with them. He was like, y'all deal with them. It don't got nothing to do with me no more. I don't care if that way it goes on. Y'all need to go home. Y'all don't need to be here. Y'all need to go home. You deal with them your own way. I don't got time for this no more. That's basically what he was saying.
It is. I would have killed them in the other universe, but that's not the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. At that moment, Tom was trying to send them home. And if he had sent them home, they all would have died.
But that would have been on Tom's shoulders. It's not Tom killing them.
Yeah,
That's called destiny and fate. That's other Spider-Man that would have killed them.
Some of that would have been on him.
No, it would not have been on him. No, that's not how this works.
Yes, it would have been.
No.
I blame this shit on May.
He wouldn't have been able to forgive
Those
himself.
aren't his villains. They're not from his world.
Doesn't matter.
Any child could have pressed that button. It's not the same as killing them himself.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
And they made their fate.
I blame this on Aunt May though. Aunt May is the main one who basically told their ass to continue doing it. Like she told him, you need to save them no matter what. When he seen Norman, he was like, nah, he got to go. We got to get him out of here. You know what I'm saying? No, I can't save him. He got to go.
Let me get to a couple of go ahead, finish that thought.
She was like, nah, you gotta we just not what we are. We save you, don't matter what, you gotta save him. It's her fucking fault why all this bullshit happened.
He says it's Aunt May's fault.
God damn.
But the donation from Damir Methadzovic, he says, I feel for the final battle, the CGI was off and noticeable. It took me out of the movie in some parts. I agree. That dark CGI with all three Spider-Man, Tom, Toby, their suits was all CG and it looked a little jarring.
It was too dark.
But I think a lot of that had to do with
I
them
hate
trying to
that
keep the
scene.
movie under wraps. I think, just being secretive.
That was that's basic cheating. They do that a lot in movies when they do a lot of dark scenes and they try to hide the CGI.
They try to hide it with the darkness.
But then yeah, because they know if they do that in like daylight, it would be too noticeable.
Because a lot of the reasons why stuff like that happens is, especially in this scenario, they're trying to do this and film this movie as covert as possible. So instead of having 30 editors in a big studio making the CGI, they probably had 4, 5, 6 secret super NDAs making it somewhere on location, finishing that CGI. That's probably why it looked that way. Sir William, he says, yo, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, my
How
nigga.
old are you?
He says, it was around this time 2 years ago that I found this channel. Continue to grow, my fellas. Much love. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate you.
Sorry, that's fine.
JH125. He says this movie was all about the push towards the divine feminine.
Oh, damn.
Hence why Aunt May delivered the iconic Uncle Ben line. She backed Peter's dumb idea, and Captain America's shield broke on Lady Liberty. Wow, the shield broke.
Deep.
Whoa, why is that? I'm not
That boy
damn.
going deep.
They speaking some real shit though. I mean, think about it. Multiverse of Madness, Wanda gonna be taking over that shit.
Well, I know that the MCU's female, but I don't know if I didn't catch
Doctor
anything with it.
Strange trailer, bro.
Wanda
Wanda,
gonna be-
all up in that shit.
Wanda gonna be
Wanda about to outshine that
That's
nigga
a
again.
fact. That's
He
a
about to
fact.
get outshined twice.
That's a fact.
Up in Spider-Man film and
Let me tell you something right now, man.
Oh.
Doctor Strange is quickly becoming one of my least respected MCU heroes. I'm starting to actually wait for Captain Marvel to see what she does.
Oh man.
Well, hey, at least Captain Marvel's a bitch, and I hate her.
Fuck.
But at least she fights.
Captain Marvel.
She was about to beat Thanos.
She was punching up Thanos, my nigga.
So Thanos knocked her ass in
Putting up fights, my
space.
nigga. She put up a fight.
He didn't do shit to her.
Hey.
Against Thanos with no stones.
Give me my
Yeah.
Guardians.
Shogun says, help me, Spider-Man,
Oh, he
because
talking
some of
about
the
Bad
shit
Boy.
that he's
Yeah,
hearing
yeah,
is
Bad Boy.
absolute blasphemy. And he's talking about you,
Bad
Judge.
Boy. The judge.
All right, is there anything that anyone else wants to get off their chest as we rotate about 3 more people?
Just want to say two quick things about
Sure.
Sandman and Andrew Garfield, if I can.
Yeah.
So people were saying about what was Sandman's motivation in that final battle.
Yeah, I'm one of those
Sandman
people.
was just trying to go home. When he came to Tom Holland Peter and grabbed him, and Tom said we can cure them. He said, I don't care. When he said that, what he was talking about, like, I don't care if you cure them or not. I just want to go home. And as far as I know, I'm not going to die. So just give me that box. I'll press the button. I'm going back home now.
Yeah, he's
That was stupid though, because
Yeah.
Sandman had no purpose in this movie. You know why? Because in that apartment, when they went rogue, why did Sandman leave?
Facts.
Why did he run away and leave to go do crime? Why?
Didn't he help Spider-Man? Think
He
about
should
that
have
though.
stayed there.
He helped Spider-Man,
Hold
bro.
on.
Why is he?
Let me-
Why does he
I
do
can explain that
evil
too.
shit, bro? That make no
When
sense.
Sandman was left, Sandman said earlier that he was only sticking around because he knew Peter wasn't going to let them leave until he had tried to cure them. But when the experiment had failed and he couldn't cure them, Sandman said, all right, there's no point in me staying here. Let me leave now. I'm going to go out and go find that box for myself. This is a failure. There's no point in
Wait,
me
what
staying-
experiment? What no experiment? That was
Wait,
Green
what?
Goblin. No, I'm talking about in the apartment, Happy's apartment.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like in the apartment when he was trying to cure them, when everything went sideways and Goblin attacked and they couldn't cure them, Sandman was like, okay, this is a failure. There's no point in me staying here anymore. I'm out. I'm going to go find that box and try and send myself home.
That
That's
wasn't
bullshit.
a failure on the cure. That was Green Goblin just attacking them, and he left.
Yeah, he took off. He didn't say
he
nothing.
didn't
He
even
just
give
got
him
up out
a
of
That
there.
made no sense.
He just Green Goblin changed the whole scene by turning evil and then
Yes.
He just left. He took off.
And him and Electro went villainous. And then why did Sandman go villainous and leave? Why did he?
Well, we don't know that he actually went villainous. We don't
Man,
actually know that he
that nigga went out. That nigga went out. That nigga went out there and got some money, robbed some banks.
Hold up. No.
He was attacking Spider-Man. That let you know he went villainous, bro.
They
He
never
attacked
showed
him.
him robbing banks or committing crimes. They just showed him.
I know they
leave
did it,
and
but
then
we know that's what he
showed him-
does. Why else would he leave?
Hey, I got one last thing to say. Hey, did y'all notice that whenever like they cured Sandman, like half of the cuts they used from Spider-Man 3?
No, I didn't know.
I didn't notice
I
any of
noticed
that.
that.
I didn't pay attention to that.
When he looked at his hand, bro, that was exactly whenever Spider-Man busted that pipe and that water
Yeah.
got on him. That
Yeah.
was
Oh, it
exact
did look
cut
like
from
that. It
Spider-Man
did look like
3.
that. But
I swear it was that, and I think the lizard. When they cured the lizard, I think that was from the.
And if I'm not mistaken, that cure was about to help. It was one blue dot away from curing Electro.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
And, he
And
snatched
then it was
that-
Green Goblin turning at the last moment. He snatched it off at the.
Yeah, Electro didn't want to go.
Nigga,
through
Electro-
it.
that
Electro's
shit was
about
about
to
to
be
work,
done.
bro. He
Yeah.
wanted that arc reactor, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
wanted
the
that
cure for Electro was actually going to go through. We don't. It was Green Goblin going bad like that because he said that he was going to cure them, and once he said that, the evil Green Goblin took over his body.
I still don't know why Sandman was fighting with Electro.
Facts.
It doesn't make
And the
sense,
lizard.
dog.
No, I know. I'm just
He helped
towards-
Spider-Man though. That makes
towards
no
Green
sense.
Ranger.
He should have been fighting
because
against him.
yeah,
Facts.
because if Electro and Lizard and all them get their way, they're not
Well-
going to push the button.
Facts.
They're gonna
Well, he
destroy
wants
it.
to go home, so why fight with them? I didn't
Exactly.
get that.
That's
I
that
didn't get that.
Infinity War shit.
I didn't get that.
Exactly.
That's that Infinity War. Thanos is here for no reason.
Yeah, that's
He
right,
got-
Bat Boy. Hang your head when you hear all this logic, motherfucker.
Electro wanted that
Oh,
power, bro. He
yeah.
kept saying this
Hang
power.
that head.
This power here is different. It's so amazing.
Shut
I
your-
want
All right,
that power.
Farsh, is there anything you want to add?
No, I just wanted to sum up and say this movie is pretty much a messy film. And the only redeeming quality for me was just Green Goblin. I hated how it was catered to kids, and the Spider-Man
Oh, yeah.
wearing their masks, and there was no web slinging, there was no action like that.
Yep.
And yeah, I think it's a C minus.
Something that the MCU does not have right. They don't know how to have an epic score with swinging in the city. I don't know why or who was not telling them that that's a key part of what Spider-Man movies are epic is him swinging in that city. But they need to get their shit together.
Hey, and we got it real brief. It was brief. It was like 5 seconds.
But it was cool. In the beginning, it was cool.
It was cool, but it's like, what the heck is going on here, bro?
The most swinging we ever got.
They made Tom
That's a fact,
more
Jody.
parkour Spider-Man.
That's a problem.
Yeah, and the same problem. He not wearing his suit in the beginning of the movie,
Yeah.
and just swinging around without the suit is. Oh yeah.
I mean, they knew who he
You
was.
guys know who I
So
was. I don't care. No.
It was a.
They basically did when Flash, when you said that about him not wearing a suit and everything, like, you know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of with Jennifer Lawrence and Mystique. Remember how we saw her more Jennifer
I know
Lawrence
what you're
rather
talking about.
than
I want to
Mystique?
put on
That's what
It's
that
the
reminds
Pain.
me of.
It take hours. Like, what the freak, bitch? Play a role. What the fuck you talking about?
Taylor, you wanted to add something?
Hey man, I mean, the movie was a mess of fun. That's the best way to put it.
A mess of fun.
A mess of fun. That's tight.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. I mean, the only thing I wanted to address was
When you think about it.
Tom Holland having the best art nonsense that we heard earlier.
Yeah, go ahead. Address that. Go ahead, my nigga. You got it. You got it. Go ahead.
You got it.
If we're saying that loss creates a great arc, then, and forgive me, everybody, I'm about to say, but that would mean that Thor would be the best character. He lost his mom, his dad, he lost his kingdom, his.
That was a comedy.
Give it to him. Give it to him. He deserved that, Batman.
Comedy game.
Comedy
game.
That's
it.
They finna make fun of Thor. They finna cut his arm off and make a joke about it. Cause I can
comedy game.
Thor is a terrible actor.
I can already tell which way which way, and then they gonna make freaking Jane Foster lesbian with Valkyrie. Man, they gonna be. I
hope so.
Had no impact on Thor.
That's the only way he can go
So
watch Thor.
Thor, who dealt with a lot of death, you're dismissing it, Bat Boy, because it was a comedy.
It was a comedy that had no impact on him or his movie or his anything in the universe.
A lot of people died in Thor Dark World, though. In Thor Dark World is when his mom died.
Who died in Thor Dark
I think Thor dealt with death in almost all of his movies. For the most part.
It didn't have any impact on him.
It didn't have an impact on him? His mother's death didn't have an impact on him?
No, it didn't.
Oh.
Hey, yo, man,
broken,
what
bro.
is
He was broken.
saying right now, bro? This
I'm telling you,
dude was
Bad Boy is a
depressed
Sith
as hell.
Lord. I'm telling you, he is.
He's a villain, bro.
Talk and not prove it.
He's
You guys can
underling.
talk and prove nothing.
There's
No, he don't want to hear,
There's
bro.
no proof to be had here. This is an opinion-based show, movie review. It's all
I can
opinion.
prove.
Your
I
opinion
can
is trash.
Stop. I can prove the death of Aunt May had effect on Peter.
Oh, let's hear it.
You guys,
Prove it.
you guys
Prove
cannot
it.
prove the
Prove
death,
it.
the death of
Prove
Peter
it.
had any effect
Watch
on Thor.
this. Prove it.
He was about to kill Goblin. Game.
He didn't kill Goblin. Game.
What? He was about to kill Goblin. He was gonna kill him.
He didn't kill Goblin. Game.
No, he was gonna kill him.
That doesn't mean anything to me. Game.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to mean
He was
anything to you. It
clear.
doesn't matter what it means to you.
Yes, it does.
We know
That
for a
doesn't mean
fact-
anything because he was about to kill Goblin.
For you,
He-
if you want to be delusional, that's on you. If you
Wait a
wanna be
minute.
delusional, that's
But you
on
illusional though, bro.
He is like the critics. He is like the
If
critics.
you want to be delusional, that's on
Critics.
you.
He's like the fanboys.
The fanboy, the critics, he's like, oh, man.
You guys have no proof.
Neither
Oh.
do you.
I'm telling you,
I
Bad
have
Boy.
it. I have
That
it.
is an
Bad Boy
opinion.
Bad Boy
That is
is
a
on
fact.
the Rotten
He was
Tomatoes
gonna kill-
board.
He was gonna. He was
He's
gonna
on their
kill
board.
Goblin.
How you know if we're
That's
feeling
it.
he's gonna kill Goblin? How you know that Goblin wasn't just gonna stab him in the stomach?
Because he was Tom already.
Man,
You thought Goblin was dead. There was no blood on Goblin's face.
That's true.
Doesn't matter.
He was not beaten and he was not defeated. That was just a little.
And Goblin was smoling after each punch. You know
He
the
was
punch didn't
laughing.
He
hurt.
was
Yeah.
wide open for a stab with the glider
How do you know?
because Toby got in the way.
And if Toby didn't get in the way, Goblin would have just punched him.
Or stabbed
He
him.
was
No,
gonna
Goblin
stab
would
him,
have
that's
died.
it.
See how that I can
If-
just make shit up?
If he had killed Goblin,
You
his
can't.
character arc
You can
would
be
have completely
delusional.
failed.
See,
You're making
You-
shit
you
up.
have-
You
you-
think
you
that
can't
Tom?
prove anything.
You
You
think
can't
Tom
prove
was actually
anything.
gonna kill him because Toby got in the way? You
can-
made that
can
up.
Try to be an idiot.
You
Being
don't know.
an idiot doesn't help your case.
And
Being an
and guess
idiot
what?
doesn't help your
And guess
case.
what?
Being
He-
an idiot
say he
doesn't help your
did. Say he
case.
did kill Goblin.
Being
That
an
doesn't
idiot
develop his
doesn't
character.
help your case.
That doesn't
Being an
develop his
idiot
character.
doesn't help your
So
case.
because he murdered somebody, is character development.
It had
Two
an
men did
impact
that
on
shit.
him.
Character development.
Oh,
That's it.
Doesn't
I mean, according to that logic, though,
uh,
Marlo would have been
Peggy
taking care of
dying
the
didn't have an impact on him in Civil War as he was crying at her funeral.
No, whatsoever.
Oh, fuck. He's sucking that Spider-Man cock. He's sucking it hard.
You fanboy motherfucker. Hold this L.
Prove it.
You can't prove it.
We about to rotate,
Everybody
bro.
just
We
win.
gonna
Who's
rotate.
your
Time. We gonna
favorite
rotate time, bro.
You got nothing?
By
You got
your
nothing?
logic, when Iron
You
Man
got
found
nothing?
out that
Okay, then shut your ass up if you got nothing.
when Iron Man found out that Bucky killed his mother and Cap knew, by your logic, Iron Man had the greatest character arc.
Hold on. I'm gonna take it a step further and say when Zemo killed T'Challa's father and he was gonna kill him, he stopped himself. He didn't need anybody to stop him. So
Yeah,
he
that
would
was
have an
dope.
even greater character arc.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that was a good character arc.
And Natasha Romanoff's sacrifice meant nothing.
She's trash.
Who trash?
Natasha.
He said that she's trash.
Wait a minute, say the words again, my brother.
Natasha Romanoff is trash.
Oh, you're tripping like hell.
We can say that maybe about her movie, but her character is not.
Man, I swear to God, what you on, bro?
You know what's wrong? He don't have bread. He got freaking falafel.
In my honest opinion, she was one of the best parts of Endgame because think about it, like she was the only one that wanted to keep going to try to save the people when they wanted to give
Enough
up,
of
and she
Endgame.
sacrificed
Enough of
herself.
Endgame. Enough of
See,
that
man,
whack
but
movie.
see, here's the thing. I wish the Incredible Hulk was here and just clap your cheeks right now, give you a dose of reality.
Goodness.
I ain't saying the other. I ain't saying that. I gotta stay calm. But man, you up over here tripping, my G.
Yeah, you tripping, bad boy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and rotate some people and get some new folks in here. Thank you. Hey, David, you did a really good job, bro.
Yeah,
Thank
bro,
you,
he did a
David.
good job, yeah.
Thank you, Green Ranger. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Farsh. You that nigga, bro.
Peace out.
Model status. Taylor.
Taylor.
Let me get some muscles, homie.
Yes, sir.
Send me your diet regimen, my nigga. Peace out, bro. Okay. RBG.
What's up?
We're gonna have you stick around for a little bit with Bat Boy because you know, for obvious reasons, these niggas is crazy. All right.
Can I finish now?
Go ahead, go for it. The waiting room is now open for some people to join.
Bro.
Stevenson is now in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 4 slots now, so you guys can use the link to join. If you have, a lot of you have been trying all night to get in, but there's
Yeah, I seen it on the
space now.
corner. Yeah.
All right, you can continue your bullshit.
Bro. Bro.
Toby
This
stomped
nigga-
Doc Ock with words. Just saying.
Bro. This
Yeah, I ain't
nigga
like that, Jen.
This nigga went to save all of his villains to give them a second chance, bro, against Doctor Strange. And then, because of the consequences of his actions, Aunt May died. And then all the villains were out of control. And then, that scene at the top of the school, that was fire. That was fire, bro.
Oh shit. I see him.
Dun 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 dun. Simo in this motherfucker, bro.
Hey, but watch out, bad boy. Shit.
Simo's in this motherfucker. What up, Simo?
Bro. When MJ and Ned. Whoa,
Dang,
whoa.
that
What
shit
the king
crazy.
engine, bro? It's the king engine.
Is in his heart.
Wow. Getting them cheeks clapped, buddy.
It's the king engine, bro. That's the king engine.
You got.
Yep, that's the king engine. I recognize that.
Oh, your
shit.
microphone tripping, Simo. Simo, your mic tripping.
You guys remember when MJ and Ned? Whoa!
Hey, yo, he's getting mad.
Oh, Simo. Oh.
Do you guys?
Microphone
do you
issues
guys
there, huh?
remember when Ned and MJ hugged Peter?
Okay, yeah.
Whoa!
Dang, is it full already? Jeez.
I'm sorry.
You guys remember the hug?
Yeah. Say it, man. Come on.
Yeah. And after the hug, MJ said like, Peter, some people are here to see you. Like, and then you get that shot at the top of the tower with Andrew and Toby.
Yeah.
In Spider-Man, in the Spider-Man stance, As silhouettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was brave. Yeah, that shit, it was tight, but it wasn't.
tight. Yeah, it was tight.
Yeah, that shit wasn't all that.
Dang,
A little bit biased. You feeling that shit?
Yeah, your heart.
The Avengers Assemble's better, but okay. But
All right, welcome to the stream, Theon and Donley.
Yeah. What's up?
Theon, what's up with you, bro?
Ain't that much.
Welcome to the channel, man. I know you heard some shit tonight, or I don't know if you just tuned in or not, but we're talking about Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot to cover with this movie that, I mean, I agree with a lot of your points, disagree with some. I mean, of course, everybody knows there's a bunch of plot holes in this movie. So, but I did want to mention one thing about, I don't know who was talking on it, about Sandman's, his motivations or whatever.
Yeah.
Now, what I think, now it's not spelled out clearly, but I think he was, like the guy said, he didn't have a dog in the fight. He was just, he wanted to get home. Whatever is the quickest way to get home.
I agree.
So what happened is, the reason why I think he fought with the other villains is because, like the guy said, once the plan failed, it wasn't that the cures didn't work. It's just the Goblin threw a wrench in the plan. The plan went south.
Yeah.
So he felt like, well, damn, he ain't gonna cure them, and then let us send them home. So until he cures them, he's gonna hold on to that box. But since the cure plan went south, he was like, I just want to get this box away from Spider-Man, so I could press that button, then I could go home. And since he needed help, it was convenient just to join the bad guys. Because he just wanted to get the box from him.
I don't see that.
That's a heck of a stretch. I can't roll with that one.
I can't roll with that.
They wouldn't have let that happen though. I mean,
Too much for me to roll with.
If he would have hit that box, they all would have went home. And they was not trying to go home.
Right.
They was trying to get that power.
But
They were trying to,
he
go
didn't care about that.
So they would
He
have
didn't
tried to
care
kill
about the
him. They
villains.
would have tried to kill him. So it would be dumb for him to even try to be on their side. Because once he would have got the box and trying to press it, it would have been a wrap. They would have been all of them would have been attacking him. So that part to him helping them out is stupid.
But it's really hard, I mean, to kill Sandman. First of all, the only person who got a chance, in my opinion, is Electro. He's the only one that can fry him, to probably turn him to glass or something. Nobody else can handle Sandman. He wasn't worried about them.
Well,
he just want to hit that box.
The reason him helping them made no sense was because those guys were not trying to go home.
Fact.
Yeah,
I
period.
wanted to destroy the box.
Right, I get that part, but he doesn't care about that. He just needs help getting the box. He just needed help getting the box.
Just to sit tight.
Now, like I said, it's not a clear-cut reason, but that's the closest thing I could get to is that he just wanted to get the box.
He was better off waiting for the fight to finish or fight on the Spider-Man side, because if they let's say the Spider-Man had cured them, they would have pushed the button to send them home. So that would more align with his objective. Whereas the other team he was on, they didn't want to push that button at all.
But the problem was when the plan failed in the apartment, I'm thinking he thought, well, they might never cure them. They might get away and scatter. He might never find them.
You're thinking
So he's
that
like-
he thought, though. I mean, there's nothing
Oh, yeah.
in this movie that gave us a real reason for him to be there. The movie
Yeah, you're
needs
right
to
about
give
that.
to him.
Like I said, that's part of the potholes. They
Right.
didn't spell things out.
Right.
It was just they kind of leave you. They kind of leave you to figure out what people's
They
motivations
leave
are.
you to figure out a lot of stuff. What his motivations are, why they were teleported to that universe in the first place.
Now,
Why is
another
it?
quick thing.
Why is it those spells made Spider-Man come to that world?
Yeah, it's more like fill up in the blank, and that sucks.
I don't think that MacGuffin is meant for you to think that hard about. I mean, that was
That's
just
kinda complicated
That was literally
because-
just there so you can have those villains and no Spider-Man show up. And I don't think
Yeah,
they're
that's
gonna
kinda
make
complicated,
anything
and-
deeper than that.
Wait,
I
go ahead.
really
Go
think-
ahead and finish up, Jordan. Let Jordan go. Welcome to the show, Jordan. By the way.
I really
Nice to
think
meet you, Jody.
those characters that we saw.
Hold on, Theon. Hold on.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Can you
my
hear
bad.
Jordan? Can you hear him talking?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear him, Theon?
Yeah, I hear him.
All right, go ahead, Jordan.
All right, man. Just like Into the Spider-Verse, where Kingpin had that collider, and with that collider, when Peter Parker was thrown in there, all the Spider-Men just showed up. That was the reasoning. That was the MacGuffin. That was the purpose. this spell fucking up is that purpose. I don't think you're supposed to think any deeper than that or look any deeper than that, because you can find these problems in a lot of MacGuffins. You can find problems in Endgame and this logic with the time travel bullshit. You can find problems with, like I said, Spider-Verse. You can find problems with any of these superhero movies with their plots. So
Agreed.
while I do agree that, yeah, if you think hard enough, like, why would Electro come here? Because he doesn't know that Spider-Man was Peter Parker. Why would Venom come here? Because he didn't know Peter Parker, period, from his universe. But he ended up showing up here, too. I don't think that that's something that was meant for you to look at that deeply. I think it was just a MacGuffin that was used as a way to kind of push Tom Holland's story forward and bring all the villains that we know from previous movies, as well as the Spider-Man from previous movies into this movie for us in order to drive Tom Holland's plot forward. So there's a lot of bullshit that comes with that, but I legitimately don't think that it was meant to be thought that deeply. And I don't think it's going to be brought up again moving forward in the movies either. So.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
This movie had too big of a budget, too much stakes, too much hype for it to be handled this messy.
Yeah,
how else would that work though? You know what I mean? Like, how else would they be able to bring in all of the villains from the previous movies as well as the two Spider-Men from their movies in a way that makes sense to you guys?
Loki time variant. Loki time variant.
No Loki.
Well, actually, that's what I was going to say. I think these characters that we see aren't the characters actually that we know from the movies. I think they're variants. They're close variants, but I think they're actually variants.
But even if they did,
that's why I believe Jamie Foxx's character looks different.
Well, Jamie Foxx's character looks different. No, Jamie Foxx's character. Again, this is what I mean by thinking too much into it. Jamie Foxx's character looks different because he didn't want to play that nerdy shit no more. He wanted to come back in the movie.
Oh yeah, that's the actual reason. That's the actual reason, but I mean the reason within the confines of the show. I think they're variants.
Again, I don't think the movie really wants you to believe they're not variants, and even that wouldn't make any sense because if they were variants, then you still have to explain why they all came back exactly at the moment of their death. You know why did
No. If they're variants, then that shit is out the window.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily because
come back at the same moment of their death. That was bullshit.
Okay, wait a minute.
Because they're infinite.
If that's out the window, wait, hold on now. If that's out the window, then they're not the same characters, and that nostalgia isn't there. What's the purpose of them being there? Like the
nostalgia will be there if you see the characters. Then the characters bring the nostalgia.
If they're not the same characters, then they're not going to bring that nostalgia.
They can be the same characters. They could be the same characters.
Yeah, they could because
they're not the same characters.
Because the reason is
they're not the same characters. They don't have the history of Maguire. They don't have the history of Andrew Garfield.
How do you know that? Did you not see Loki pop up in the desert? Did you not see Loki?
Exactly.
Did you see
He's
Loki?
Not thinking about that.
Did you see Loki? What is this TV show, Jordan?
I did see Loki.
Did you see Endgame?
I did see Endgame.
Did you see when they went back and Loki took that thing and teleported out of there?
Yeah, that was that Loki. Yeah.
Did you see him pop up in a random place, in a random location, in a random time?
Yeah.
That very same thing can happen to Spider-Man.
No, the difference is with that Loki is that we still have the characterization that Loki had all the way up to the point of Avengers. So we're able to connect with him as a character because we knew who he was to at least the point of Avengers.
Why? No. Why do you need to follow the story all the way up? You could grab Tobey Maguire, as old as he was, just bring him in and seeing him brings the nostalgia because we know where he comes from. We've seen his movies.
But yeah, because it's that same Spider-Man. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's Tobey Maguire, and it's Andrew Garfield. And what we wanted to see are the same villains, not different versions of the villains that aren't those villains.
Whoa. You're thinking that a variant means they're different versions. A variant is someone that deviates from their timeline.
Yeah.
What?
And hence, when they deviate, they do later become a different version of the original one.
Yeah. No, that's not necessarily true either. Because
not necessarily, but take for instance with Loki, when he took that cube and left, he no longer fulfilled that timeline of him meeting the Thanos that broke his neck.
Right.
That's not the same. That's not the same Loki.
Right.
He's now on a different path. Now they were the same up until that point, but now he has a new experience.
Look at this shit that I'm hearing. Richardson says no. Bad Boy is trash. And this nigga Almighty Mike, it'll be too hard to explain Loki. How? You explain trash to me through 5 misspells. You ruined Doctor Strange's character in the process.
No
Loki.
Oh yeah.
Trash,
No
my nigga.
Loki.
Whoever
Hey, this
says
is another-
whoever says that not
Yeah,
using
I
the
agree. I
time
think I
variance in
Loki.
Loki is worse than what we got is crazy.
I
You
don't,
ain't
I,
seen
I
Loki.
don't understand. I honestly
No
don't understand the
Loki.
logic and how that would make
No
any sense.
Loki.
I don't. Yeah. Why no Loki, Bat Boy?
Because Loki is completely inconsistent.
It's very much
It's
inconsistent.
time
I mean, you're
the
saying that
TVA.
variants are
What's wrong
different.
with you?
Nigga, you got a fucking
They're
alligator
not
Loki,
consistent.
and you're telling me that that's a different, that's the same Loki
Time
in
travel
our
is
universe, but way
inconsistent
different?
in itself.
Even Kang the Conqueror said he battled many versions of himself.
And
There's,
even
there's
and Kang the
plenty.
and you could wrap it up
Hold
to
on,
Kang. You could
hold
say
on,
he wrote
hold
that
on.
freaking story.
Jody. If those villains were variants, what happens next?
We don't know.
That's
We don't
where
know
you
this
write
story.
the story.
What's their history?
That's where you write the story.
Guys.
How, Jody?
Guys.
How, nigga? You act like you ain't got an imagination, motherfreaker. You want give me
Jody.
24
Jody.
hours and I'll bring you a
Jody.
script that
Okay,
makes
I
way
will.
more sense than this shit we
Jody.
got.
Facts.
What's
Jody.
up?
Bro,
What
I
the
would
frick
love
is
to
going
see that,
on?
man.
You want me
I
to
would love
make
to
up
see
one
that,
on the
man.
fly? Oh, simple. Variant, ripple,
No, I'm not
goes
saying
into
that.
space.
I'm not
Kang the
saying that.
Conqueror
I'm not saying
found out the
Jody.
only way to undo the problems of Loki is to write a new timeline to where Spider-Man go and meet Doctor Strange
Jody.
and then figure out what's going on with WandaVision, and that ties into Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. What the frick is
How does
going
it
on?
conveniently? How does it
Jody.
conveniently bring in the
TVA.
villains that we know at the time that they
That's
had their
it.
powers
Game.
and the universes that we know conveniently?
Did you
It's
watch-
always going to be contrived. It's always going to be contrived, Jody.
It's
That's the
going to be
point,
contrived.
man.
Kang the Conqueror has written the MCU past, present, and future. You could just say he wrote it.
He did not.
That would be contrived.
Hey.
The same
That would
way
be
this
contrived.
body-
But Doctor Strange getting misused and getting confused by Peter Parker
Talking.
keep mentioning names and talking
Yeah.
and ruining spells and
I
opening
agree
a
with you,
dimension
Jody.
and then getting multiple Spider-Man from random places, bringing them to this world, and then Ned using the power of the ring to bring them through makes more sense to you.
Yeah, that's
Equally as contrived. What are you talking about? The rules were established. He fucked up the spell and brought in the characters from that knew Peter Parker from other universes, and it conveniently brought in those villains that we know and those two Spider-Man from those same two universes. That was the reason it was contrived, but nothing else would be any more contrived.
All right, so
It
here
would
I
be a
am. Here I
BS3
am.
what they would
Since
use.
you got all the answers, Jordan, I'm going to ask you, why did the Spider-Man come to this world?
They came to this world because they're from those two universes.
Why did they come to this world?
They came from
Dr.
this world
Strange
because
told
Doctor
them.
Strange fucked up. They his spell, and they came from those two universes.
Oh, because
Well, no,
the spell made those particular two Spider-Man out of millions of different reality Spider-Man. Those two Spider-Man came to this world because Strange messed the spell up.
Yeah, it was those two universes in particular that got fucked up and got brought in here.
And why?
Yes, it's contrived. Just like when it would come to with your bro. I said from the beginning it was contrived. What do you mean exactly?
difference-
I said
the
no matter
difference
what
here-
would happen, it would be contrived. And that
That's
even if
not
they
true.
Did it with, even if they did it with with the goddamn bad guy's last name, bad guy's name from Loki. What's his name again? The all-knowing guy.
Kang the Conqueror.
Kang the Conqueror. He would also conveniently bring in the convenient villains from those convenient universes.
There's no such thing.
into
There's
this
no
movie.
such thing as convenience when you're making up the story. It
Hey,
just was
technically-
always meant to be. And what you don't
Technically-
realize, and what you're also not realizing, is that the difference between Doctor Strange and that trash spell that you accept versus Loki is one has precedence in the MCU. They've set up Loki to do these things. Versus you're making
And they
shit
failed.
up in Spider-Man.
And they failed. They failed.
So what are you talking about?
so-
The first Doctor Strange movie outright acknowledged the existence of the multiverse. In fact, the multiverse was brought up first in Doctor Strange.
Technically, that's not King the Conqueror.
Wait a minute.
Yes, it was.
King the Conqueror is coming next, but technically, that's not King the Conqueror. Just to say, that's he who remained. King the Conqueror is the one you need to fear.
So, like I
the
said,
same-
Loki was the first actual introduction into the multiverse. It was not Doctor Strange.
Inconsistent.
So why would you not use
Doctor
the
Strange
narrative
outright went-
that the MCU gave you?
Inconsistent.
Because now I expect Doctor Strange to open any universe at any time and bring anyone through anywhere. But he
Why would
won't
you
do
expect
that.
Why would you expect that?
Because he has the power and the capability to do
He
so.
doesn't have that power. He said
hold on.
himself in this very movie that the concept
Actually-
of the multiverse is something that they know very little
Actually-
of, and that this
actually-
spell itself is very dangerous to you because it breaks the boundaries between the known and unknown universes, and no one knows about this.
And yet he took
Loki-
every single mistake and everything, and he bottled it up into that nice little MacGuffin of a box. But he don't know
It
shit,
was a
right?
nice little MacGuffin of a box.
The MacGuffin of a box that will send them right back to their own universe if you just press a button. But he has
Oh my
no
God,
idea
dude.
what he's doing.
Bro, in Spider-Verse, there was a fucking MacGuffin that if you fucking
Cap.
press the button on the machine, everybody goes back to their universe.
I smell
This is
cap,
how
bro.
these plots go.
This is cap.
People
Hey,
are
but what's
this
the cap?
show. I mean, in the movie, it's crazy.
I'm hearing nothing but cap.
Yeah, bro.
You're saying
There's a-
Doctor Strange is
Hey.
incapable, he can't do it, but the nigga can make a box to fix it by pressing a button?
Hey, actually,
He did research and he figured that fucking shit out. It's a
Man, this
MacGuffin,
is
dude.
cap is what it is.
How is it Cap, dude?
How is
that
it Cap?
not Captain Spider-Verse? Tell me how Spider-Verse ain't Cap.
How is it?
Explain that to me.
We're not talking about something that's not in the MCU. Let's keep it MCU here.
All right,
Yeah,
let's keep it in the
Spider-Verse
MCU
isn't
here.
connected
Talk
to
about
the
how the
MCU.
Kang situation won't
It's
be
cap because you are accepting the fact that he can open up realities and multiverses, but you're saying
Not
it's on
on his
accident. On
It
accident.
was on accident.
You're saying he can't replicate opening up a multiverse, right?
Not on purpose, not right now.
Nice, tight. Sorcerer Supreme can't do it, but he can make
He
a
will
way.
do it in his next movie, and the next movie will clearly showcase the concept
Oh
of the
my
multiverse
God,
and get
this
in
nigga-
multiple universes.
Listen,
But right
And he
now, he does not
listen,
know that. The movie itself acknowledges that he does not know that.
tight. So you like to talk, you don't listen, and you're not making sense because he can open up and start a problem that he can't control, but he has control and power enough to fix that problem, and you call that inability? You are not making sense.
you said Loki was the introduction into the multiverse, but wasn't it actually in Endgame?
No, they acknowledge the multiverse.
No, that was time travel.
Inside Doctor.
But they went through the quantum realm and they changed the time, which actually created another timeline, which technically.
That was time travel. That was all on one time multiverse. That was one universe.
But when you create another timeline, you're creating another universe.
No, you're creating another timeline in the same universe.
But they call that another universe, just similar to like.
No, if you watch Loki, there was only one universe of time with multiple timelines in the one universe. That's what the timekeepers were doing. There was in the beginning there was multiple universes with multiple timelines in each universe, but the timekeepers, the story is that they put it on one universe of time with multiple timelines existing within one universe.
After the fake wars.
What you saw in Endgame with all the time travel was different timelines existing within one multiverse, one universe. My
The
bad.
sacred timeline. That's what it was supposed
That
to
is
happen.
correct.
That fake.
fake
But
wars.
I'm on your shit,
But
Jordan.
see-
You're not explaining it. You're not making sense, bro.
I'm not making sense, bro. Like, listen, he fucked up with the spell, and then he figured out how to fix that spell. Like, that's what happens. That was part of the MacGuffin.
He's capable enough to fix a drastic spell, but you don't think he can replicate it. That's what I'm hearing.
He contained it. I'm sure that they'll go into replicating that in the next movie or whatever the fuck
He
that plot would be.
contained it and put it into a nice little box with a button, my nigga. If you press this button, they'll go exactly right back to where they left the time that they left. That looks like a
that was some
spell to
bullshit.
me.
That was some bullshit.
Oh, now
The fact
that is the
fucking
bullshit
button-
that I'm trying to get you to understand.
No, Jody, the concept of the spell itself is not bullshit. The concept that it can be pressed by a button that anybody can press.
Let me say something too, just not to change the note, but the spell at the beginning of the movie isn't the same as the spell at the end of the movie.
That's
The one at the beginning. No, it's not.
It's a
The
little
one at the
different. It's the
beginning.
same thing, but it's a little different because they forget
It's
who Peter
very
Parker
different.
is in total.
Yeah, I
Same
know,
shit.
but
Let me tell you,
he
the
remember
one at
he
the
was doing a
beginning,
different spell
he said
to
he wanted the
hold
people
everything together.
to forget. He wanted people to forget that
Well, you said they were coming through, Cole.
Peter Parker and Spider-Man were the same person. At the end, he wanted everyone who knew Peter Parker to forget Peter Parker, so they didn't even know he is Peter Parker.
That doesn't change
So
anything.
that-
Yeah, that doesn't.
yeah, it
change
does because instead of trying to fine tune it, if you make everyone forget who Peter Parker is, they automatically forget that he's Spider-Man. You don't have to like pick and say, "Oh, I want Aunt May to remember. I want
I
Kurt
know,
will
but
remember.
how is that any different than him forgetting who Spider-Man is? There's only like
No,
six
at
people. There's
the
only
very
six
beginning-
people who knew Peter Parker was Spider-Man. That's the only difference, is that you're
No, it's
negating
not about-
six people.
No,
No,
everybody
it's not
knew.
that Peter
Everybody
Parker
knew
was
at that point
Spider-Man.
because Mysterio told the world.
It was
Right.
So now if every
But it was
I'm
the
talking about
same
from where
spell.
you started to where you ended. The only difference that you risked was the six people who knew you don't.
Oh no, I'm saying the spell probably would have worked at the beginning if he would have allowed Doctor Strange to complete it. It's just he kept messing it up
If
and made him lose control of it.
The spell, yeah, for sure.
And he's not the Sorcerer Supreme. He's not the Sorcerer Supreme.
beginning to end.
Wong
and
is, bro.
And they say he's not the Sorcerer Supreme.
He was doing
this
two
whole
spells.
time we've been watching the MCU, dog. We've been watching a novice compared to Wong.
I guess.
Hey, yo,
It still make no sense. It still make no sense that Wong never showed up, bro. All that shit that happened, where the fuck was Wong at, bro?
He said, "Leave me out of it."
You the Sorcerer Supreme. You
Yeah.
should be stepping into this shit. This shit is real. This shit
Hey,
that you
that-
supposed to be
hey, yo,
protecting
that
over there,
title,
bro.
Sorcerer-
You got
Oh, yeah,
fucking
everybody
portals and
should have
shit
been
opening up
stepping
in
in.
Earth.
He's right.
Where the fuck is Wong at? Wong should be like, oh, hell no,
Every time
Strange,
these
what the hell
things
are you
happen,
doing?
every time these things happen, I always wonder where's Hawkeye, where's Ant-Man, where's Captain, where's
but that's
That is
all
not the
movies,
same
though.
thing.
That's all the movies. You
I
watch
mean
Captain
they
America
still
Winter Soldier,
exist though.
or
How
right
is
after
that?
the events of the
But
first
Theo,
Avengers
that's not
movie.
the same thing. We know Wong was there. Wong knew about the spell Doctor Strange was gonna do. Wong could have came back. He's aware of
But
what's
my
going
point
on.
is, if you're in the shared universe and you still have all these Avengers that's left, they should show up in these big events like
In,
this.
in any other
This
movies.
ain't no small
That's how it
event.
is in the
Right.
comics as well. You know, that's always been the case in the comics as well.
Hey, yo, Jody.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for having me on, bro. It's great to see you and
You're
talk to
welcome.
y'all again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
RBG.
work, y'all.
You're
Where
welcome.
the hell
man.
is white-
Peace out,
where the
man.
hell
Have
is
a good,
White
have a
Vision?
good sleep, bro. Enjoy work tomorrow, brother. Thank you for being here.
All right, man.
King is here.
So, like I'm saying, Jordan, we need to have the
Yes, sir.
expectations. You have to be able to take what you're given, and when you cap and make up excuses for why this and why that, when they're given you in the movie
I'm
of
not
what.
capping, bro.
Okay, this
Like
is
that's
here-
something that was established at the beginning, that this thing was contrived, but that no matter what would you bring up to justify bringing in the villains that you want, as well as the Spider-Man
What-
that you want,
what-
would be contrived.
Why
It
do
was
we?
contrived
Why do we?
into the
wait, wait.
Spider-Verse, which was a great.
You say the word contrived as if it's a dagger sword. That doesn't mean shit to me. The whole MCU is contrived.
what
If
I
you want to
mean
talk
by-
about it, there's nothing wrong with
what
it
I
being
mean is-
contrived. You
Well,
make it
that's-
seem
I
like
don't
that's a
really-
just damning thing to the movie. This whole
No,
movie
I'm
is
not saying
already
that.
contrived, my brother.
I mean, what points are y'all arguing? I don't even understand what y'all arguing.
He doesn't want to accept the fact that he's capping.
to
Why
be
do we
100
have to
with you
go?
guys.
Why do we have to go down this road to the
Oh
point
my
where
God. We-
in
we
Multiverse
don't.
of Madness he's going to open up a universe and then I got to come to you and say, see, he could have done it all along. Why can't you just accept the fact that that's what he could do?
He couldn't do it all along because he said he couldn't do it here.
Oh,
He didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Right, but he made the solution.
He found a solution.
No,
Yes.
he made the solution on the fly right in the moment.
He knew what it was.
And he said, I'm the one that saved it and I stopped it from happening. He said he did it.
Yeah, he did.
He contained the spell. That's what he did.
He said, I
And then he
prevented
figured
it
out-
from happening, and now I have it here in this box, and now I'm about to fix it right now. I'm about to go send them back to where they went.
He didn't. Yeah. By sending them back to where they are, he'll be able to pretty much bring that, like, remove that spell entirely.
From a spell.
What he was
yeah.
doing was.
Well,
yeah,
what
what he was
I-
doing was taking what he was doing. Sorry, go ahead.
Of course, I don't know if this is going to happen, but I'm pretty sure that in his movie, it's going to show that he didn't completely repair it. You know, I think that's what
I
we're
mean,
going to get
I
this,
think so too. I think that it's
this
a combination
multiverse of madness.
of what happens in this movie, as well as what happens in Loki, as well as what happens in WandaVision, that leads to a whole bunch of fuckery going on.
It's going to show in his next movie, which is probably going to be trash after seeing this
Yeah,
garbage.
seeing it, yeah,
After seeing
yeah.
the way,
Really, I mean,
after,
it's written.
after seeing the way they're handling time and universes here, they have no idea what they're doing. Multiverse of Madness is going to suck. But that's just my
all right,
opinion.
It's written by Loki writers and it's directed by Sam Raimi.
That's the problem.
That
That's
means
the
shit.
I think that
problem.
it's going to be good. I mean,
That's
that
the
means
problem.
a lot to me.
That's the problem.
But you
Loki
know,
writer
this,
is
this
writing
movie,
Multiverse of Madness.
this movie was definitely based for a lot of fan service. But I do want to say that I think one reason why they went back to this whole, like, with great power comes great responsibility. After in the beginning, they said they weren't going to do that storyline.
Right.
Is I think I think at the beginning when they started Spider-Man, I don't know if they knew they were
didn't
going to
have a
have.
plan.
Yeah, they didn't have a plan because they didn't know if Sony was going to let them keep it that long, in my opinion. So they didn't look this far forward. Once they worked the deal out with Sony, then they was like, okay, they're going to let us use him for a while. So now we can come up with these other ideas. So it wasn't planned properly just because they didn't know if they was going to have the rights to him, in my opinion.
Sure,
that's what I think.
That's logical enough to think that could be the reason why, but that's not the issue. The issue that I have is the fans demonized Uncle Ben being in this new Tom Holland trilogy. We don't need Uncle Ben. That's tired. That's old. We did it with Toby. Did it with Andrew. That's whack. With great power comes responsibility. That's whack. That's garbage. And now in this movie, Aunt May says it, and everybody's flipping and freaking out and saying how awesome it is. Fanboys, Cap, full of shit.
Well, everybody.
Nah,
I mean, that's true, but
people were just tired of it.
everybody's a
After
fanboy
seeing it
to
for
the
2
universes
straight.
that they like.
No.
I mean, you got DC fanboys, you got Marvel fanboys.
Fanboys
They're
are
clearly not
trash,
tired of it
period.
because
They
it was
accept
presented in this
anything.
movie and
There's a
they
difference between a
fanboyed
fan
out.
and a fanboy.
Yeah, facts.
So
Go ahead, bad boy.
You're not a fanboy to DC?
I'm not a fanboy for anything in this planet.
Not even Superman. That's your favorite character.
That's my favorite character. I'm a fan of Superman. I'll never be a fanboy of Superman. When Superman's trash, I'll call it out. Kind of like Man of Steel.
I'm gonna let that one go.
I think I have a video about the difference between a fan and a fanboy, Theon. You might want to check it out. It's a big difference. Bad boy, go ahead.
It's time to grill X-Files.
Oh, damn. Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go,
But
bad boy.
Let's go. Before I go,
What's up?
Jody,
What?
look at me. Look at me.
Oh, do I have to?
Don't save him.
Okay.
Oh,
let's
shit.
go.
Don't
Let's
save
go.
him. He don't want to.
Don't.
But that is main bitch.
Okay. It's
Bad
about No
bitch.
Way
Oh
Home,
yeah,
right?
that's the other
Save
thing.
him.
I think I might have left a comment on one of the videos you did about you said they showed Andrew Garfield love, but they didn't show Toby love.
Right.
Right.
In the
facts,
movie.
Facts.
And I said a reason why I think they did that is because Andrew Garfield only had 2 movies, while the other two had trilogies. So I think to make up for him only having 2 movies, they gave him a little more love. I think that's what
That's
they did.
not a reason. That's not a
Nah,
reason.
man.
That's a terrible reason. If
Yeah,
that is the
bad.
reason,
Freak.
Toby needed respect. He carried Sony, and he started the CGI superhero genre.
Yeah, he did.
He kicked it off.
I don't want to say he started it, but he.
X-Men came out before Spider-Man.
I said like the CGI superhero genre. Like Spider-Man was the first character all CGI in a movie. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, Blade did it in one of those.
Blade
movies.
wasn't all
Blade
CGI.
ain't a hero.
Blade wasn't a CGI movie
The
like that.
anti-hero.
You guys are stalling Jamie.
He started the modern day superhero movie as we know it with the CGI graphic.
But in Blade, in Blade 2, a lot of that was CGI action.
Yeah, Blade
I think
2
X-Men
was.
was different.
CGI.
Blade 2 was more CGI than Blade 1, sure, but I'm pretty sure Spider-Man
Let me
beats
get
that.
this nigga. Just let me get this
Go
nigga.
ahead.
Go ahead, bad boy, make it
Hey,
good.
yo, hey, yo, go ahead.
Go ahead, X-Files. Tell me your problems one more time.
This
All right, damn, what the freak? You want me to say it again?
Yeah, so I can kill you. Go ahead.
Oh,
Say it.
No Way Home is a C movie. It was trash and it didn't make no freaking sense.
That's not a point. That's
All right,
that's not a point.
Ned, he has summoned both of the Spider-Mans. Back to back.
Okay.
It wasn't no type of build-up. I hated the shit.
You do know the ring only needs you to imagine for it to open, right?
So Ned got powers now?
The ring has the power.
So Ned, he has powers now.
no, Ned
ring
is
has
magic.
power.
He said his family had magical, history or something, which is.
And y'all believe that? What the? Oh
Theon.
my God.
No, I'm just telling you what they've setting up
Hey, yo,
in the
that's
universe.
bullshit, though. That's
The
bullshit.
ring has the power,
Nah.
X-Files. I rewatched the scene before the stream. The ring
Say that
needs
again?
you to imagine, and that's it.
But everyone needs that ring to open a portal. Everyone needs that sling ring. It's like a conduit or something. I can't remember. I haven't seen Doctor Strange in a long time, but everyone needs that ring. Even the ancient one needed that ring.
Yeah,
to
but not
open one of
everybody
those
can
portals.
use the ring either. Not just a regular person. You got to be trained to use.
Get
that
on
damn
with your
ring.
onslaught,
No,
bad
you
boy.
just need to imagine, and that's it.
Ned is a regular human being. He's a freaking joke. A freaking joke. So he can summon iconic characters? What the freak is going on here? Explain, Bat
See?
Boy.
Is Doctor Strange an alien?
No, he's a human being.
So is Ned an alien?
He's a joke. Ned's a joke. Doctor Strange is smart.
Ned an alien? Is Ned an alien?
No, he's not. But he's a joke, though. He always been a joke, a clown.
You said Ned is a normal human being. Then you said Strange is a normal human being. And then you said you have a problem.
Yes, I do.
What is that?
It is the fact that Doctor Strange are actually trained. Ned didn't. The freak are you talking about, bro? Have you been watching these MCU movies? I'm about to dog walk you, bad boy. I'm about to dog walk you, nigga. I see that your brain isn't there.
Bro,
it could be an
X-Files. How does the ring work?
And you gotta put it on, and you get to summon people. But that's that's bullshit. He didn't train for it. He just told us it's the audience. Well, you know, and you my family because we magical people. What the freak? I never seen this magic from Far From Home. I never seen it. How are y'all magical?
X-Files.
And they told us this up in one movie.
How does the ring work?
If you say a person name, he'll come. He'll come to that portal. That's what
Nobody knows how the ring works.
Wrong.
Oh shit.
Wrong. You just imagine, you focus, and that's it.
That's bullshit.
And the hand.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Have you rewatched?
I watched it one time, and it's bullshit now.
I rewatched.
Well, let me tell you what I
rewatched the scene before the stream, just specifically for this. And all you have to do is the motion and to focus and imagine, and that's it.
That's bullshit.
I could completely save you right now.
That's bullshit. That is freaking bullshit. He didn't train for nothing. How could he do it?
You don't have to.
So
train
anybody
like that.
can do it. Even Peter Parker can do
Did it on a whim.
Even Cap.
Dr. Strange did it on a whim in his first movie.
No, he trained for it. He read books. He put up in the work. He put up in the work. He trained for this.
And he's a genius.
The ring.
Yes.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is like a prodigy. He did have to train for it, but
She sent him to the Antarctica, and then you just portaled back. That's it.
he's a perfectionist.
No, he had
and
to
he's
train
like a
for it,
prodigy.
you know. He had to train for it, man. Hello?
What training? I just.
Can you hear me? He trained for it. He read books. He put up in the work.
Even the ancient one asked Doctor Strange. He said, "How did you get good at becoming a surgeon?" He said, "With practice and study or whatever." And she said it's the same thing here.
Yep.
Sure X-Files.
I said this though.
At this rate, you're gonna get a Batman. Start listening.
I just answered your question. I answered your question. I gave you a response, bad boy.
You're not listening.
I am listening.
The ring needs two things: the imagining
I never said
and
that.
the motion of the hand.
No,
That's
no.
it.
I never said that.
What's this nigga whispering on?
I don't know what's happening.
Understand?
Yes, I understand that.
So why do you keep bringing up Ned, powers?
I don't accept it. I don't accept it. It's bullshit.
It actually doesn't.
Hey, you need to go on that offensive. You letting this nigga just question your shit? You letting this nigga son you like that, bro?
Hey, Jody, don't save him.
No.
I'm not saving him. I'm just saying you bitching out right now.
No, I'm not bitching out shit. I'm answering this question. And he just don't accept it.
Your whole argument is I don't accept it?
I just told you why. Are you listening? Hey, but what did I say? Damn, you like a demon, bro. You like a demon. You like a demon.
What's he doing?
What
But you need more than that to open one of those portals, though. You don't need just the ring and imagining. You actually do need some training. I mean, that's what the whole school was about.
He does.
I
He
rewatched
does.
the scene before the stream.
And you got your dress on, bro?
Don't do that.
No, that scene doesn't explain it though, because
that's what I'm saying.
What they're trying to say is they're trying to say Ned is special because he has a bloodline of magic users, so he doesn't need the training because it's almost like Spider-Man's spider sense. It's like it comes natural to him, so he didn't need to train. That's why he's basically like a Mary Sue in a way.
Stop.
That's stupid. That's stupid all right there. Because sorcerers had to train to learn how to do that shit. So that makes no sense.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a magical history.
Yeah, I just said
he doesn't
this
have
shit.
magic in his
I just
bloodline.
explained why.
That's dope. Ned should be able to do anything like this or whatever. No matter if his family is tied to any of that, he still has to be trained and know what's going on.
I
If you're
said
not trained and you're not knowing,
he not listening.
Well, he does have to get trained to get better.
Shit ever. That
He does have to train to get better. That's why
they
he
did even more in the MCU, bro.
That's why he couldn't close the portal when Lizard came through after him.
I wish that Peter was. Oh shit! I just wished it on accident, nigga. What, my nigga? That was stupid. There's no way in hell that should have happened.
Let me get this nigga.
I answered your question.
Yeah.
I answered your question. And you got anything else?
Enough of that ring. What else you got?
Thank you that you moved on, freak. And also just that and the freaking movie. He's still a fucking kid, man.
You didn't
Annoying.
like Doctor Strange.
MJ. Hey, Doctor Strange. How did he
Yeah, there
work
you go.
fucking Doctor Strange? I forgot about that.
I got you.
Get on your shit,
Coach. No, that was one of his points. He just didn't bring it up.
Yeah. I didn't bring it up. Yeah.
Saving them.
No, hold on. I said that. I said
So
that.
they can have that back and forth.
Max does need help right now.
No. Hold on. I said that.
8th round. He's got bruised. Both eyes are closed.
No, man. What you talking about? I answered this question. He not understanding. So when Peter Parker, he was in that astral form, right? He moved the box.
Yeah. Spider sense.
Right.
He has spider sense. Are you serious?
Spider sense.
Are you serious?
It is spider sense.
He got up in fucking danger. How the fuck is spider sense? What the fuck?
He's not dead.
Doctor Strange, he didn't want it to kill him.
Hey, X-Files.
And that wasn't his goal.
X-Files, for your information.
It gotta make sense, bad boy. Stop capping. You sucking that Peter Parker cock? You sucking it. You swallowing in the hole, in the tentacles too, I can tell. They're all up in your mouth.
His mouth's big enough.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
For your information, yelling doesn't help your case.
I know it doesn't. And you're not listening, so I gotta yell it to you.
Then stop.
Are you listening?
When you're in your
sense, if you make sense, I will listen.
when you're in your astral form, when he's not you as
That's why
when he's not
Kage
you out
says
of your
X-Files,
body.
you disappoint me. You can't handle Bat Boy? What a shame.
I'm handling
Bad
Bad
Boy's a
Boy.
legend in these streets.
Hey, but Bad Boy don't listen.
Hey, Bad Boy changed his name to the judge.
But listen here.
That's why you don't
When
step
they
to
put
me
you
because
in
you
the
know I'll
astral
break your
form,
shit entirely.
I wrecked this shit already. I answered this question.
No, you haven't.
It's spider sense. It's spider sense, X-Files.
How is it spider senses though?
That's what
He's
it
not
does.
up in his physical form anymore. What the fuck?
Doesn't
What the
have
fuck
to
are you
be.
talking
Doesn't have
about?
to be. Doesn't have to be.
He don't have to be. Oh shit! So he got magical powers then?
Bad Boy, I agree with him on that one.
Hey, your Spider-Man got
It is
magical
the spider
powers.
sense.
He's not
It's
human.
spider sense. It's spider sense.
Fuck
That's
these niggas.
it.
No, Bad Boy. Let me explain
They
why.
really say that
I can
shit.
explain why. The reason is
It's spider sense.
the reason is
Oh shit! You believe it too?
Spider
Oh shit!
Hold on.
Oh shit! It's spider senses.
X-Files. X-Files. Why does the spider sense?
Oh, so he don't want to hear the reason. I guess he
Astral
just
body was removed. X-Files.
What do you say?
Why does the spider sense have to
Well,
stop
let me-
because his actual body was removed?
I can't hear you.
Why does the spider sense have to stop because his astral body was removed? Why?
Because he's going to be passed out. He's a astral form.
my God.
He's not up in the physical form.
What does that have to do with anything?
His spider senses are not supposed to work, bro.
Why?
so you just
Why?
He isn't up in danger. Just answer the fucking question.
Just tell him why.
He isn't up in danger.
Just tell him why. No, I mean,
What?
He isn't up in danger.
You
the box?
You know his spider sense does way more than that, right?
No, it doesn't.
His spider sense also tells him where to put his web at so he could swing properly.
Yeah.
Too. You know that, right?
No. In the movies,
Ain't no
if he's
no.
in danger,
Ain't no
when
no.
something's coming at him,
exactly.
it's a warning alert.
Exactly.
Ain't no nah. This nigga said nah. Ain't no nah. That's
Know
how
your
it
Spider-Man knowledge.
Hey, handle this man.
What are you talking about? I answered this question.
No, you did. You trash. You lost round 1 and you lost round 2.
No, I answered this question.
Nah.
I answered this question.
Thanks, Flash. Okay.
Surge 562 dropped a motherfucking donation.
Sure.
He says he has spider sense when Strange tried to grab the box from him, but don't have spider sense when he was getting shot and got shot after Goblin fight.
Thank you, dude. That's better. That's better.
That was more of a
Yeah.
but I
like that, Serge.
I get
But
that.
you still trash.
But I said that.
No.
I said
What?
that.
No, you didn't.
He not in his
No, you
physical
didn't.
form. How can he use person? I did say that.
You did
say that.
Y'all niggas ain't fucking listening.
No, we ain't listening. We ain't listening.
Y'all not listening. Y'all niggas not listening. For sure. For sure. The people are selective.
That astral form shit did not make any sense because
it didn't.
astral
I said
form was
that.
Moving his arm. He was moving his
I
arm.
said
in his
this. I said the
astral
fuck.
form.
Niggas don't listen.
And
I
his
said this
body
shit.
was moving. In your astral form, you shouldn't
I said this. You're not up in your physical form. How can you move in your? I said this shit. People don't listen.
Even Dr. Strange said. Even Dr.
Sure, I
Strange
said
said. Even Dr. Strange said that's impossible. How the hell are you doing this? If a Sorcerer Supreme is if a person who has magic telling you this is impossible, there's no way that you should be able to do this at all ever. If he couldn't do it, why are you doing it? That makes no sense.
For the last time, let me get this nigga.
Somebody knocking?
No, yeah, that's somebody mic.
It sounded like somebody was knocking
on. Come on,
I'm gonna change.
Get on with it. X, what else you got?
Yeah,
I'm coming in for the kill shortly if you don't get this done.
I
How
got
you
it
gonna
done.
come in the
I
You
got
are
it
trash.
done. What are you talking about? I answered this question.
What else you got?
That and overall, man, Tom Holland trash. He didn't grow up, and we just you've seen it too late. At up in the last act, it was far beyond too late. So like, I'm cool on Tom Holland. He's trash. He don't got the best arc up in the MCU. Nigga, you're tripping.
Yeah,
you're
no way.
fucking
You're
tripping.
crazy for that one.
You're crazy, and you sucking that Spider-Man cock.
Deep.
Okay. So, he didn't grow?
Only towards the end, but it was like 5 minutes, bro. He was independent. He was on his own. This and this and that. Okay, for sure.
He said yes. He
The moment Aunt May died and he decided to kill Green Goblin, Andrew Garfield arrived and said, don't pull your punches, he grew.
What the fuck?
What time was
Hey, because he's finally you connect the punches. He finally you throwing blows at fucking villain for the first. It took him the third movie to actually
Spider-Man
connect.
fans make me sick.
Nigga, what the fuck? So he grew
y'all
because
funny.
he finally getting up a physical.
Y'all funny.
Hey, but with his villains,
He grew because he was not holding back anymore.
The Cap, and I didn't even.
nigga, he was always weak. Even in the first movie, he couldn't.
I didn't even cap his
even
much for
broke that
Wonder Woman 84.
shield. This crazy.
Talking about all the issues Wonder Woman 84 has. These niggas don't see him. Niggas
Jody,
niggas say, Jody, you capping for Wonder Woman. I say everything wrong with Wonder Woman 84. You niggas won't even admit the issues Wonder Woman 84 got.
Jody,
He's capping.
Jody, let me get this nigga.
Then get him.
I answered
You're
your
valid.
question. I answered your question. I answered it.
What's the problem? How is it that he has no growth if he decided to kill Goblin and not hold back anymore? How?
First of all, he didn't kill him. He saved him. He cured him.
He wanted to.
He cured him of his illness, of him having powers, of him being, of him talking to himself and shit. Split personality. He cured him. He didn't kill him.
Bro.
So that's false.
Bro. Did he make that? Did he make that that antidote, or was it Toby who made it?
60 seconds.
I forgot who made the shit. I forgot, and like I don't care.
Timer, Jody.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna get that.
The
Count it down.
answer,
Count it down.
the answer
50
is
seconds.
stop. The answer is it doesn't matter because he was gonna kill him with his own glider at the end of the movie.
We're gonna unleash Simo.
But he didn't kill him though.
Okay, so this nigga is tripping.
He didn't kill him.
Completely tripping.
He was
This nigga is-
stopped. He paused.
You're not listening.
Toby,
You're
hold
not
the
even
glider.
listening.
What are you talking about? How'd that
Take
go?
that hijab-
The middle
take
ground
that
is
hijab
yes.
off and start listening.
The middle ground is yes. He made that decision to kill him, which is you could say can change somebody. But the point is, his growth came way too late. His growth came way too late. The third movie at the last act, at the last 5 minutes.
I said that. I said this.
So what?
And bad boy. So what?
So what?
So what?
See that?
This nigga ain't acknowledging the shit that
He
I'm
don't
saying.
acknowledge it. He don't acknowledge
He's
it.
not acknowledging it.
And you just now
What
acknowledging
the
that
fuck?
he's not acknowledging
No,
it.
I've been
And this
acknowledging
your first time saying it.
No, this nigga don't.
No, he did that in the first round one.
I said that
When a
shit.
nigga won't acknowledge the
that
points
yours?
that you make,
What?
I said it the
You need to
first
move your
time.
switch. That shit gonna get
Take
tipped off.
take it.
If you
No,
will not
his.
tell me why, I will not acknowledge your argument.
I did tell you. What the fuck?
All right, time's up, man. Simo, man, come up in this motherfucker and tell us what you think, bro.
You cap, bad boy. You cap.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you. It's his.
Okay. Man, this movie was it was really something, huh?
He's here.
It was something.
Here.
Okay. So I think anyone who gives this movie more than a B needs to recalculate their reviewing skills.
Oh, shoot, fall.
So, hey, no. I think people are not. People have a trouble making a difference between a movie they like and a good movie.
Right.
There's a difference. You can give a movie an F and still love it. That doesn't make it a
Facts.
good movie. It's still an F movie.
This man legendary out here.
You can give a movie an F and still love it, or
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's possible.
it
It's
doesn't make
possible.
it a good.
I mean, which one? Love it or like it? I could like an F movie. I don't know if I could love an F movie.
Oh,
I could love an F movie just because I love the actress's ass in it.
Pootie Tang is an F. I love that movie.
And I love Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Booty Tang, bro. That's my shit right there.
That shit trash.
Tight.
That shit's tight, though.
Water top.
Pootie Tang,
Go
nigga.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, Simo. You tight. Go ahead.
I didn't want to say too much because you already know what I think about this movie. I put a pretty lengthy comment on Patreon where
Yep.
I vomited everything I had to say.
Yes, you did. I read it, too. Very, very well thought out. And yes, I agree with most of what you
You
said.
could just read it out. I think it includes everything that's been said so far.
Nah, how about you say it so I can make sure that that's really you writing on my Patreon.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So I talked about the positives first. I said that this movie had some emotion. Okay, if you believe it, like if you believe the acting.
All right,
I
emotion,
didn't-
real quick, to cut you off. Emotion, for me, Aunt May's death a little bit. There's
Yeah.
all three Spider-Man hugging, and Andrew Garfield saving his Gwen Stacy.
Yeah,
Not
I'll
even
say
that,
that's about
but
right.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
my
right.
God! Stop saying that.
Not even that, but okay.
What was emotion
Something
for you?
For me, just the Spider-Mans hugging each other, and that just has to do with me loving the previous Spider-Man movies. That's
Got you.
On the rooftop. That was saying at school.
Because the acting was not there. I'm sorry. Zendaya and what's his name?
Ned.
The Goblin. No. Zendaya and the Goblin were the only ones who did a decent job in my eyes.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah. Goblin.
The rest, oh my God, how do you have the protagonists who can't act? Like, I don't get it. This is a $200 million budget movie. Fuck
Yeah,
this movie.
plus.
Fuck this movie.
Okay, what else? It is entertaining, which is the only reason why I didn't give it a D
Yeah, entertaining
or
for
D
sure.
minus.
Yes.
It's entertaining. I didn't yawn throughout the movie, so that's a good thing, I guess. But that's really it. That's the only positives I have to say about this movie.
Oh, damn.
I think the
Now-
the no yawning and being tired will happen for like multiple rewatches because for me, I stayed at the edge of my seat because I knew what was coming.
Right.
Because I was so my hype
Anticipation.
level and the anticipation was so high, but now knowing what's up, that first act, second act might be tough.
Yeah. Tough.
That first sec. That's all that is.
There's a good hour that could be removed in this movie and nothing would change. And my problem with this movie, I got a main problem with this movie. It's a problem that I have with every bad movie. I look at the base and I look at the turning point. If those two things don't make sense, the movie is an F for me.
Okay.
The base of this movie starts with, well, the plot starts when Spider-Man goes up to Doctor Strange, right? Fine, okay. The whole movie would not happen if if Tom Holland spoke better. If he wasn't a stuttering little bitch. if he just came up to Doctor Strange and said, I want everyone who knows about me being Spider-Man to forget, except for my girl, my boy, my aunt, and that happy idiot. If he said it this way, the movie would be over, because that's it. But we had to have an idiot. He's supposed to be a genius, but he's a stuttering idiot. He had to say it that way so that Doctor Strange loses his concentration. By the way, fuck Doctor Strange. I'm done with this guy. So that's the initiator of the plot, and it's retarded. The next thing, the turning point of this movie is because Tom Holland was getting worked. The only reason he won at the end was because of the help, the assistance of the other Spider-Man. How did the other Spider-Man come up? That's the turning point. They came up because of Ned. That's even more retarded.
Yeah, I said that. Wow.
What is that? I hate that. I hope he dies. I hope he I said in the comment, he's only there because he's Hawaiian and he's fat, and we need to include someone like that because it's never been done before. He's not funny. He's in the way.
Facts.
There are 5 villains of Spider-Man in this movie. We don't need fucking Ned and Happy.
Facts.
Those two need to die.
Happy is.
There are 3 Spider-Man and 5 villains. What the fuck do we need with Happy and Ned?
Happy getting arrested, my nigga.
That's what I
That
really
was
hated.
a low.
He pulled
He's
up,
the head of
saw
Star
Aunt May,
Security.
and didn't do shit.
Nigga got arrested.
Where was that love at when you showed before?
You saw he saw his girlfriend over there dead, and then got arrested. Nigga, you trash.
Arrest me.
Yeah.
Run, Peter, run.
Run,
Peter,
run.
That's it.
ass character.
Yeah, so again, going back to that idiot Tom Holland, he's the worst Spider-Man objectively, not even what I prefer or anything. He's just the worst objectively. He's a kid. He doesn't learn anything. In 3 movies and appearances in other movies, this guy still trusts villains. He talked to Vulture in a friendly way. He trusted Mysterio, and now he trusted 5 fucking villains at the same time. When is this guy gonna learn anything?
This man
He learned that the
facts, he
Goblin
did that.
bodied him.
Yeah, whoa! I was so happy seeing that. I hope he killed him.
Me too, bro.
I hope he killed him. But he did. This guy, he still trusts villains. Who does that? Like, this is the writing. This is the writing of a $200 million movie. The hero is trusting the villain.
Sure.
Again.
Yes, they know that fans will cap for it. MCU,
Exactly.
the MCU is in a very good position, bro. They are in a place, and this is what Martin Scorsese, Denis Villeneuve, and all the other actors and actresses and directors have been talking about. MCU's making popcorn movies that don't have no substance, and they're making hundreds and millions and billions of dollars from it, because the MCU formula is made for, no disrespect,
kids.
It's made for families, and it's made for those who don't think logically and don't think critically. It's meant to turn your brain off and just enjoy the mindless action.
Hold on, real quick. I got to add something to that, Jody, bro.
Yeah.
When I saw this movie in theaters, there was so many families in my theater. There's so many kids there, bro. I said, hey, got a lot of kids in this theater. I was like, fuck.
Well, yeah, that's the target.
Okay,
audience.
go ahead. Fuck. Go ahead.
That's the audience that makes money. I got 3 kids. If I go and watch this movie alone because it's a good story that has blood, there are 5 villains in this movie. There is not a single drop of blood. If there was blood, I would go see it alone. But because it's
No,
PG
there was
and
a single drop.
Disney,
It was on Aunt May's back, but go ahead.
Yeah, missed me.
It was one single drop.
It was some blood, bro, but it
You
wasn't.
know what he means.
It
Come
wasn't
on, let's
sure.
not
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
That's funny.
But I get him though.
All the
It
blood
seemed
was
like-
on
I
the
get what
people's
he meant.
back. It was on
I see-
Tom's. It was on Toby's back.
Because there is no blood, because jokey joke, cheesy bullshit, I get to take my kids to watch this movie, and then that's 4 times the revenue for Disney. That's the only reason.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah,
though. I don't see a problem.
we all know that it's about the money. They get to sell toys and costumes and video games.
So if we all know this, why are we still giving this movie A's?
I've seen a whole lot of dad hats in the theater, bro. A whole lot of dad hats and Asics shoes. Basketball shorts.
Those New Balances.
Niggas taking their families, bro. And that's really
good,
what it
that's
is.
good.
This movie, in a nutshell, is a good film because of its nostalgia factor. Because Tom and Andrew were in it.
That's the only
Because
thing that
it
holds
has
it up.
that
That's
scene.
the only thing that holds it up. That's the only thing.
Yes, as a
That's
film.
the only good thing. The rest of that shit garbage. Fuck that
This movie
shit.
basically is it's a succession of new character introductions. But that's not a story. That's just introducing characters one at a time. That takes like half of the movie, and the other half is just talking and fighting and then making jokes and shit. This is a Spider-Man movie that everyone is waiting for.
That Doctor
Isn't
Strange
that
and
everyone
Multiverse of
waiting
Madness,
for?
you could miss me with that movie, dog.
Yeah, facts. After
And,
this shit,
and Wanda's gonna be in
this
there.
crap that fucked it up. Hey, Spider-Man fucked it up for me.
I don't.
This film right here effed
I ain't gonna
up
lie,
Doctor
my nigga.
Strange.
When I saw that end credit scene and Wanda popped up, I said, "Freak."
Yeah, I'm afraid of
Cause she
Wanda.
looked stronger. I seen her suit. I said, "What?
Nah,
That's
man,
a demonic
that
suit."
shit remind me of WandaVision, nigga. I got sad.
Yeah, I don't like Wanda.
I don't want to see her no more.
I'm
afraid of
reminded
WandaVision.
you of
I don't want to
WandaVision?
see her no
Not
more.
what she said. What happened in the city?
As soon as I seen her, she breathes WandaVision
Yeah.
for me.
I'm
wanna
still
give
talking
my-
about Peter Parker. No, hold on. I'm still talking about Peter Parker.
Hold on, Simo. Go ahead. Who was that talking to me? Theon, was that you?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, that was Bat Boy.
Let Simo finish, then I'll go.
Yeah. I thought it was Theon. I would have silenced you,
I got a
bitch.
lot to say. If you want to say something, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Simo. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, but Bat
I'm about to
Boy
bring new
too.
people in.
I was talking about Peter Parker. So I agree. We finally get closer.
Oh,
to
for sure, it's
Peter
about to get
Parker as it
interesting
was
up in here.
intended to be. But we get that in the last 10 minutes of the movie. Is that right? When they show you that he doesn't fly private jets anymore. He doesn't have high-tech suits from the Stark Industries anymore.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any body anymore.
That's right. That's what I
Everybody
like.
remembers him. He's gonna struggle with rent finally. This is just a reboot of Spider-Man 1. We agree.
Facts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like
Right,
that.
so
It's Toby all over
finally,
again.
It's Toby all over again. We agreed that this trilogy was not about Spider-Man. It was about Tony Stark Jr. Because he didn't have spider senses anyway, so he might as well be a regular human.
But like go ahead. I was going to just say you have to remember that at the beginning, Marvel didn't know how long they were going to have Spider-Man. I think that's really why they had to develop him this way. They had no idea how much Sony was going to let them use him or how long.
I disagree. I disagree. I entertained it earlier, but I'm disagreeing with that shit 100%.
That is not my problem at all.
Them fumbling the ball with Homecoming has nothing to do with Sony or how long they would have had the movie because they didn't give that nigga spider sense and they made him afraid of heights. That's inexcusable. They didn't know how to make a Spider-Man movie.
I don't know if anybody else noticed this, but to me at least, he's completely different in his own movies than he was in Civil War. When he came up in Civil War,
of course.
he was confident and he
That's the Russos,
he already
my
knew
nigga.
what he was doing.
Russo brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but when he went to his own movies, he kind of downgraded back to a kid.
John Watts. Oh, let me say that. Let me say this as well.
Wasn't a big fan.
John Watts, who directed this movie, I believe is also doing Fantastic Four. I have eyes on Fantastic Four now, nigga. Because he did some good things with the direction, but he failed in a lot of cases because your goal is to put all 3 of these Spider-Man movies and give them shine. He did not do that. He left Toby out. So what makes me think that you're going to be able to give the Fantastic Four shine? It's not a good look for him.
I think the
Not at all.
Fantastic
They
Four,
already
they're
went
all
reckless.
stars in their own movie compared to this movie where only Tom Holland is the star, and Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield were just supporting characters.
Oh my God. What did I just hear? Can you say that again with your chest out?
Yeah, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield were supporting characters to Tom Holland's characterization and journey in this movie.
Yeah, but which one of them are the movie stars that we came to see?
We came to see all 3 of them together.
No, for sure. I like it. I love how you answer, Sheet. So, Jordan, which of the three did the most people come to see?
Well, they were excited to see Tobey Maguire.
Thank you. So the director making this movie should have kept that in mind and highlighted Tobey Maguire. Do you not think so?
I mean, I personally think so. He's my favorite Spider-Man.
Right. So don't you think that's a failure on the director's part?
I just think it's based off of personal preference, who somebody wants to see more than somebody else. But ultimately, this is Tom Holland's movie.
That doesn't mean shit. We
Yeah,
came to
this is
see
how-
Toby and Tom. The director is supposed to be conscious of that, and he should have catered to the fans that came to see motherfreaking. Let me tell you something right now. Especially after seeing this movie, I already told y'all I think Flashpoint is gonna be better than this movie. So, yeah, watch.
Who's directing Flashpoint?
Watch when Michael Keaton shows up in that bat suit.
Facts.
Watch the respect put on that nigga.
Facts.
They not gonna do my nigga. They not gonna do my nigga Michael Keaton like they did Toby.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't think they will.
They not gonna do my nigga Ben Affleck like they did Toby.
Facts.
Not enough.
Wonder Woman gonna show up. Black Adam showing up. His nigga is gonna be something.
Nope.
Yeah, but it's ultimately going
Even
to
that, even that new Supergirl gonna even that Supergirl.
I think that people, they give more respect to Toby and freaking Andrew.
Of course, niggas don't care about Tom Holland, but kids and certain fanboys. And some regular people. Most people care about Tobey Maguire.
All they got
Nigga.
is
He's the star of this movie.
A lot of people love Tom Holland more than I actually initially thought. Loved Tom Holland.
A lot of people do love Tom Holland, Jordan.
I give him
and
that.
that's a redundant argument because do you think that more people love Toby?
That's kind of
In
a
terms
hard.
of people going to
Yeah,
see
you can't
these
really
movies,
answer that.
It's hard to answer.
Can't really
There's
answer
no
that.
poll. There's no poll we can.
There's
take
no poll,
to-
nigga. We got box office receipts, my nigga. From 2002, Spider-Man made $831 million when movies didn't make that much back then, my nigga.
But my point is, you're talking about two different generations. The ones that came up under Toby, and then the ones that came up under Tom.
And we have kids, and we tell our kids that Tom and Toby's that nigga. Just like with Michael Keaton. When Michael Keaton shows up, there's gonna be 4 generations of niggas that show him.
And he don't play them games.
Shabuzi, what's up, my nigga? What you want to say?
Play them games.
I said this shit made $500 million in the weekend. That shit is not.
Somebody got background noise. Theon, I think that's you.
And the one and only.
Background noise. Let me see.
It sounds like you're driving in the wind.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my
It sound
bad.
like if you got your
My bad. I got
bicycle.
If you got a fan on or some shit. Go ahead,
Yes,
Shabuzi.
I said this shit made $500 million in a weekend. That is not because of Tom Holland. Nigga, it's because we wanted to see 2 people.
Exactly.
That's it.
Common sense enters.
No, it's because they were all in this movie together. It was
Oh my God! Cap, I told you the cap is real with this one. I told you.
It's a crossover event.
The culmination of
Guys,
Toby and Andrew fans outweighs the
Toby,
culmination
Andrew
of Tom
teaming up
fans.
with Tom Holland together, fighting as Spider-Man. That's why this movie was so hyped.
Hey, Jordan. There's people right now,
What's up?
other people like are critics and all other shit that's going on. Even you see this shit on the news. And people are talking
For
about.
sure.
They're screaming about fucking Andrew Garfield over and over again. They ain't talking about no fucking Tom
Let the
Holland,
man
bro.
speak.
What
That- I disagree.
at
People are
all?
talking about
Nobody
how
is
amazing
screaming
Tom
about
Holland was in
him
this
about
movie
at
compared
all.
to his other
They all
movies.
everybody's talking about his performance, how good he was, and how emotional he was.
I gotta side with E on this one, bro. There's multiple internet campaigns.
Tom Holland isn't better than Andrew
Oh,
or
no,
Toby.
100%.
Ain't nobody
100%.
giving
People
respect to
are
Tom
hyped.
Holland at all. That's real.
No, there are people giving respect to Tom Holland. There are people giving respect to mainly Tom Holland and Andrew Garfield.
Everybody's
Yeah,
saying
Andrew
right now, bro,
Garfield's
in the
Tom
fucking
Holland
media
because of-
that Toby got shot. Toby got kicked in the ass, bro. Literally, they played him for a fool.
You had it right, E, the first time. You good?
Yeah.
It's a very simple
Freaking-
question. It's a very simple question. If in 3 years they release Spider-Man 4 with Tom Holland, and in that same year they release another Spider-Man with Toby and Tom, who are they gonna go see? Which one's gonna make more money?
Toby and Tom. I think Tom's gonna make more money.
Huh? Well, hold on. I love that
I
theme.
think Tom is going to make more money.
Wait, I couldn't hear that, my nigga. Wait. What's gonna be? What movie's gonna make more?
Tom Holland would make more money.
This nigga crazy.
Reckon.
This nigga crazy. Blasphemic fanboy shit. What is that? Doesn't make
How is it a
sense.
fanboy shit? I told you that Tobey Maguire was my favorite Spider-Man.
And I don't believe you. I
do
think
not
you're
like
lying.
Tom Holland and any
I
other-
think you're lying.
Why? Because I don't think that his movie's gonna make more money than Tom.
Correct. Because if you know Tobey Maguire and you're a fan of Tobey and you know his box office draw, you wouldn't say that.
Blindly just say that he's gonna make more money.
You've been capping for Tom. Just saying that you're a Tobey Maguire fan, but all of your arguments are capping for Tom. I'm not gonna believe you, dog. I'm gonna believe you, Tom. Sure you are.
Forget when I told you that I didn't like him in the first two movies, and I loved him in this movie because of how he was.
You're not capping for Tom. All right, tight. If they release a Tobey and Andrew Garfield movie right next to a Tom movie, you said Tom Holland will make more money. They'll go see Tom's.
I think Tom Holland would make more money.
And I call that cap, nigga.
How is that?
Hell no, bro.
You cannot agree with that, but you can't use that as an argument as me being a Tom Holland fanboy.
I can't. All right. How much money did Homecoming make? How much money did Homecoming make?
Too much.
I don't know how much.
About $800 million.
Okay.
How much did Far From Home make?
I don't know how.
I don't know how much Far From Home.
About $1 billion, slightly over $1 billion. This movie's gonna make $1.52 billion. Why? Because Tom is awesome.
No, nigga.
How about you just use mathematics, my nigga? You're capping. You're capping.
They're all in this movie together. That was the reason. It wasn't.
You could take Tom Holland out of this movie, and this money will still be on the table.
Yeah, I think so too. With Andrew, you're doing Tom.
Oh my! All right. So let me ask you. Hold on. Hey, put your brains back in the skull for a second. Let me ask a nigga follow-up question. Jordan, if they take Tom out of this movie, how much less money does this movie make?
I think it'll make a lot less money.
How much? Give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a number.
Far.
I think it'll make around the same that Homecoming and Far From
Home. Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire movie will make $800 million. This and you expect me to believe you when you say you're a Tobey fan? I'm exposing you as a Tom fan. No, you're not.
First of all, movies back then, Hollywood blockbusters didn't come out every other month like they do now. So when Spider-Man came out back then, it wasn't because Tobey Maguire was amazing as Spider-Man. People loved to see it. And that's why they made so much money. It was because that movie at the time was the biggest budgeted movie for like many months. And it was an event to go see it.
Tom Holland is the worst Spider-Man. I repeat, the worst.
If people went to watch,
I mean, that's neither here nor there.
If people
Yeah, I think it's hard to use those metrics to decide which movie would make the most money for a lot of different reasons. One is I think most people who are Spider-Man fans would go see both movies anyway. They'd see the one with Tom Holland and the one with Tobey.
No. Here's the difference, though. But you need to. Those Theon. You're right, but those are the fan and fanboys. We're talking about the families who got 4, 5, 6 kids and could only pick one.
Shit.
Fact. That's a
Also,
man. That's a lot of money.
The
families
only pick one. They're gonna take their kids to see Tobey Maguire over Tom Holland.
The daddy's the one paying for it, so yes.
This ain't the take. What you doing? This ain't the take.
You gotta look at it like that, bro. Like you got a Tobey Maguire and you got an Andrew Garfield. And let's say this is an R movie, right? And then Tom Holland is a Disney shit. Bro, people gonna go to see Tobey and Andrew all day. They're not about to go see this. Even the kids are gonna be like, "Daddy, can we go see the real Spider-Man instead of seeing the kiddie one?"
I don't know about that.
That
changed the rating.
Yeah,
You changed the ratings. I don't know about that.
I think it also depends on what the context of the movies are going to be. Like who's
Spider-Boy?
I'm sorry. Shabuzi, go ahead. You have the floor. Go ahead and speak on it. You here, man. Just say whatever you want, bro. Blasphemy up in here there. Blasphemy.
Nigga. Nigga, I'm telling you, if people went to watch this movie, if Andrew and Tobey weren't in it, watch that second week drop be historical. It's astronomical, nigga.
Niggas think this would have made $500 million in a weekend for Tom Holland?
Yeah, I
Come
think that's
on,
crazy.
my nigga.
I mean, look at the movie itself, bro. The nigga who stole the show wasn't the main character. It was Andrew. Andrew told Tom's movie from him.
Facts.
And he had like 20 minutes.
And Goblin.
And I'm not gonna lie, when Tom first showed up, no one clapped. But when Drew and Tobey showed up, the whole theater clapped.
Facts.
That's a real. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
You did hollering like, yeah, Tom, Andrew, yeah.
Hey,
They brought back Mary,
that was
villains
cheating,
too.
but it's facts.
That's true,
Facts.
man. Nobody clapped.
They were clapping for villains too. That's messed up.
Nigga, what?
Nigga, the reason why we came to see this trash trilogy is to see our niggas
Fact,
fix this
fact,
shit.
fact.
Nigga, Tom's trilogy's garbage, my nigga.
Garbage.
They came to save it.
Bad
They
boy,
came to
you know,
save it.
like he think it's cool though.
It was supposed to give everybody their favorite Spider-Man in one movie. So it didn't matter who you like, that version would be in the movie. They was doing fan service for
And they're
every
all
version.
here together.
Where's
doing
Miles?
that event. Yeah, where's Miles at? That's what I definitely wanted to see. I want to see some reference to like him showing up in some capacity.
They shafted Toby.
Just whatever.
I'm still taking the Toby that they shafted in that movie over Tom Holland.
I can't believe that. And I can't believe they did that to Toby. I can't believe Feige dropped the ball that hard. Was it Feige like, freak your guy? I want to make up my guy big.
I think it's because Toby is too real, bro. Toby is too damn real, and Toby get the
too real. Nah, nigga.
I think it is
Look what
Toby.
they did with Andrew. They even gave Andrew the real story. I stopped pulling my punches. He was killing and beating up his villains real bad.
But nah.
And Toby wasn't even.
They didn't want to have
chilled.
Toby Maguire.
Toby wasn't even the beacon of knowledge. He wasn't even the beacon of knowing right and wrong. He wasn't the guy who knew everything. He was just there chilling, eating, farting.
Like I said, I thought Goblin was going to be a problem, and he was going to be the solution.
He didn't even fight Goblin.
That's what I thought.
How you gonna have these two niggas and they don't fight?
Bro, I thought Goblin was going to be a problem.
Toby
Toby was going to be the solution.
Nigga, you know what would have been a better fight than the fight we got at the end? When they were sitting there watching Goblin and Tom fight, Goblin working that boy Tom, and Toby like, I got this. Pick on someone your own size, Gobby. And then Toby giving him that work.
You're the one who's.
They had a scene that was cut out where
I would have
done that shit. I'm like, oh hell no, this Tom Holland, this is movie.
I would have put the
I
scene
wanted at
where
least
Goblin
one
play like a girl.
Toby
on
Maguire
fire.
movie. And I feel like we didn't get that. If at least got that would have been.
Man, we already know why they had to bring Toby. Y'all had to bring y'all boy down though, because the simple fact he would have made Tom Holland look bad, bro. So they had to dumb him down.
But Andrew Garfield made Tom Holland look bad.
Andrew Garfield's a better actor. What the hell?
Oh my God!
You're making excuses though.
You like Andrew, that's why.
I mean, let's be honest.
I'm a fan all day. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. All day.
He's not.
What? I don't even think it's Andrew's acting.
He's not.
Just what they wrote for Andrew was better than everything they wrote for
That's
Tom.
blasphemy.
Yes.
Andrew even
Let
saved
me see
Tom's
what
girl. Like, what the hell?
That's a real problem. I'm telling you right now. Who wrote this movie is trash,
Yeah,
and
that
I don't
writer.
want to see.
I
I don't want to see that writer a part of any MCU movie.
That writer's a problem.
You told me you were gonna look, but you
I said
didn't.
check.
You should have checked yourself.
I said check.
So
right there, bro.
Tony, do you want to see the Amazing Spider-Man 3 happen?
Tuning in.
Nigga, that was 6 hours ago. You told me about
Yeah, I
that.
know. You never looked
And
it
you
up.
never looked it up, nigga, because you don't
the
care.
chat?
What do you care?
Yeah, he worried about the chat.
Writers: Chris McKenna, Eric Summers. Chris McKenna and Eric Summers.
What else they got?
What you got coming up, homie? He did Jumanji with The Rock. For sure.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this nigga did all of the Spider-Man movies. He did all 3 of them.
Oh, so he know what's up.
Sauce.
So he the problem.
He's the problem.
Which one is that one?
Huh?
Which one is that one?
What's that judge?
Which
I thought
one
I
is
heard
this
the
one?
judge.
Yeah, the writer.
Go.
That you're looking at.
His name?
Say it.
You said 2 writers, right?
Yes, this name is Chris McKenna.
So that Chris McKenna did all the Toms.
All the time movies.
He did all, yeah.
He wrote all the time movies.
Because you said all Spider-Man, so I was.
He did all of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies.
Yeah, all the Spider-Man. Tom Holland. And Jumanji. Welcome
I
to the jungle. We
like
got funny
Jumanji.
games.
I like Jumanji.
You love Jumanji?
Yeah, the
Tight.
It's good.
Trash.
I love it, but I like it.
So Chris McKenna, you're garbage. Let's look up Eric Summers. What have you done? all the Spider-Man movies and the Ant-Man and the motherfucking Wasp. For sure! For sure!
It makes sense now. It makes total sense.
This shit make perfect sense. This nigga wrote the worst movie in the MCU. My bottom bitch. This nigga wrote my bottom bitch. That right there beats Captain Marvel as the worst MCU. I'd rather watch Thor Dark World twice before I watch the trailer to this shit.
Go.
What's up?
This nigga wrote the worst
I'm
movie
listening to
that the MCU has ever made, my nigga. Here he is here. This it's a like that nigga Apocalypse in Apocalypse. It all becomes clear, nigga. It all becomes clear.
Go.
Your boy, bad boy, this nigga Ant-Man the Wasp writer put his Ant-Man all up in this shit.
I'm talking to Code.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, he's talking to the code now, huh?
Frank, who you talking to, my nigga? I want to hear Shabuizi's voice. You're trash. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, Shabuizi?
Bro, I thoroughly enjoy this movie, but this is some of the dumbest writing I've seen in a comic book movie in the last few years.
Facts, bro.
They had so many. I feel like Kevin Feige's laughing at us. He teased us with multiple options he had to open up the multiverse, and this is what he went with.
This is what you landed on.
This is what you went with.
This.
Hey, Shabuizi, after you finish, I want to go.
You could have went with the Blip. You could have went with Wanda. You could have went with Loki. You could have went with so many things.
No Loki.
I think they really wanted to make this.
They could have made their own thing, like Spider-Verse did.
He made his
I
own
think they
thing.
really wanted to make this a personal character study for Tom Holland, and they didn't want to have this connect that hard with WandaVision or with Multiverse of Madness or any of
He
that.
could have wanted to cure cancer. It's still trash. Like, bro, this shit. I don't care what the reasons were. What he did at the end of the day, saying I don't want people to know I'm Peter Parker anymore, except my girlfriend and my aunt. That the reason the multiverse opened up is dumb. It's stupid. Doctor Strange agreeing to it is stupid.
I got a question for Code.
Doctor Strange toying with it. Like I saw in Code's review what he was saying and where the fight longed and dragged on just for the sake of plot. Why did you not use your portal to teleport him into that thing you were keeping the villains in?
Facts.
You just had
He
him.
did that first.
Why didn't you do it again when the nigga was running away with the box?
Facts.
Why didn't you put it where the villains were? Why did you put him in a chamber?
They wrote
Why
it
did
like
you
that.
never-
They wrote it like that.
He never put Spider-Man
There's
into
a whole
that
lot of
box.
whys in here, bro. I'm telling you.
Jody, I got a question for Code.
What's up?
Code, I was hearing a lot of things from a lot of people, but most of the things were shallow. So
Oh, this guy.
I'm coming to you.
What's up? What's up? What you need?
Like that
Who
means
in-
anything
Save
to
you.
any
I
of
will
us.
save you.
Bad boy, you're trash.
I will save you,
You
bad
took your
boy.
L's all
Bad
night.
boy.
You have no idea how to defend this movie except
Got you.
look like a
Bad
motherfucker
ass
that's about to give me a prayer.
Shut your bad, disingenuous, lying ass up before I
Hey.
clap your cheeks.
Bad boy.
Whoa! Whoa! He knows that. What are you doing? What happened, bad boy? John! Bad boy, don't do that.
Can you take me down by the river and baptize me in the lake, my nigga? My nigga.
Go.
No sus, no sus.
I heard a lot of things, but most of them were shallow. So I'm
What's
coming
up?
straight to you.
What's up? I will save you.
Who has an arc in one movie in the MCU that's better
Oh,
than No Way Home?
Oh, bro, don't do that. Don't do that.
Who?
Don't do that.
Who?
Do it. Code.
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Do it, Code.
Don't do that, bro. You know where I'm going with
Captain
this.
Marvel.
Do it,
What?
Code.
Do it,
The
Code.
question is
Do it,
for
Code.
The
Thor
question
Dark World.
for
Bro, don't even.
Ragnarok.
Come on now. You know where I'm going with
Do your
this.
Code.
Guardians of the Galaxy
Captain
Volume
America,
2.
baby. First Avenger, baby. What's up? That's my nick.
Stop.
Okay,
Stop.
I'm
Guys,
sorry. I'm
the
done. All right,
question
go
is
ahead.
for Code. The question is for Code.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Captain America, First Avenger. Come on, man. What do you mean why? He went from a you seen the movie. You know what he went from.
A wimp.
That CG
A buster.
CG body head and all that shit, wimp, wanting to save the world, don't want to fight anyone. You know what it is, bro. he went from joining from getting a shot at being a soldier to fight for the cause, jumping on grenades during training session, nigga. What the fuck are you doing? All the
Yeah, he just went through physical change. That's it.
Oh my God.
no, that was before the physical change. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what was he doing
I
before
don't
the
know.
physical
He
change?
jumped. Wait.
What's in the falafel you eat?
Hold on.
I'm talking to Code.
He was. Hey. Remember. He was fighting with the bullies in the alley before the
Hey,
physical
my nigga, they
change.
putting something in your hummus, my nigga.
When shut your mouth. When he had the shield, remember that? I can do this all day. Remember that?
Okay.
He
still
jumped.
says it.
Hold on. I'm walking you through it. He jumped on the grenade before the change too. Before the physical change, right? He got down the flag.
He forgot. He was like 8 when that movie came out.
He took
Nigga,
down the
I'm getting
flag.
in my way.
Remember
Jody,
when the
you're in
soldier
my
said,
way.
"Hold on, it's
Fat.
just me.
I'm
It's
in a
just
lot of
me.
people's way.
It's just me. It's just me.
Out of my way.
I got this."
I'm fat. What you want from me? I'm in a lot of people's way, bro. I'm always happens all the time.
You ain't lying about that.
Flash highlighted.
Go ahead, go.
I'm just baby steps because you keep asking, but I'm baby steps. Remember when he took down the flag when the soldier was like, anybody who gets the flag don't gotta run and all that shit through the jogging session. He used his brain, bro. Come on, he got down the flag. I mean,
now use yours, bad boy, and understand who's breaking your shit.
Hold on, I can keep going. Hold on, I'm gonna keep going.
I bet them armpits musty as shit.
You nasty. But before I keep going, because I know what you're asking me. You're asking me how is this character development?
I'm listening.
This is character development because despite going through all of that and going through all the stuff he went through with Hydra, at the end of the movie, what holds true, as the doctor said to Captain America the very first time. Say that shit he said. I forgot. You the better with the quotes.
What?
Giving a strong man power or some shit. He told him.
It depends on his heart.
He said,
yeah.
A strong soldier will do what he wants to do.
Yeah.
That's strong. But a soldier who doesn't lack, he'll cherish it.
Yeah. He's not gonna abuse the power.
He knows the value of strength.
Yeah. All that goodness. Triple combo, baby. That's right.
Carl said he thought code would be his salvation. He was wrong.
Fact.
You think darkness is your ally.
But anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up, bad boy. All the way up until
that's right.
The movie ends. That's the one that ends when he comes to modern day, right? And Nick Fury's trying to run game on him.
Yeah.
And Nick Fury had the job for him when they broke him out the ice, and he had to deal with the fact that everything that he ever loved and everything that he knew, pretty much in those 50 years? What is it, 100 years? Some shit.
50, I think it was 60 or something like that.
75 years, about 70 years, yeah, 75 years.
He missed that dance. He had to deal with that, bro.
Yeah.
And he's been dealing. And I'm sticking to that movie. He's been dealing with that from that movie ever since.
What we're trying to say here is, my nigga, you trash, and you don't know what you're talking about.
Hold
bro.
on, let him respond. I want to hear his response.
We need to hear more from
Can
this
I hear
nigga,
his,
bro.
I want to hear his
What?
response. I want to hear his response. What's up?
Bro, you a lost cause. Stay on the side.
Lost cause. I've been wrecking your shit all night. That's why you want no pieces of me. And I got lots of pieces left, bro.
That's what you always say.
You whack. You're whack, bro. You're whack. You're whack.
That's all you say.
Because you're whack.
Even when you lose, you a lying nigga.
I'm a lying nigga?
What?
How am I a lying nigga, bro?
Because you
It always devolves.
Okay, hold on. I want to hear his response. Go ahead, bad boy. What's
Who
your
cares
response?
about his response?
I want to hear his response.
All he's gonna do is say something
I want to hear his
hateful.
response. I want to hear his response.
All you
Go
gonna
ahead,
do is
bad
say
boy.
something mean
Go
and
ahead, bad
hateful.
boy. Go ahead. I want to hear your response to that. What's up?
To you, to the first Avenger.
Yeah. To everything I just said, not just to the first Avenger.
So you said, like the guy said, because power can corrupt a person, but Steve was not corrupt.
Nigga, why is it this movie?
Hold on.
How about you tell us that, bat boy? Why is it this movie?
Speaking.
You're trash.
Let him speak.
So Steve stayed the same, right?
It's not because he stayed the same. It's because he's been going through that, and I'm stopping it.
Nigga
The
look
first
like a
Avenger
character
at the
from
end.
freaking-
It's because he went through all of that.
What's the name of that?
You saw, and I was going through it slowly. You saw his
Midsummer.
character. You saw his character develop through all of that.
Nigga look like a midsummer character and shit.
Get the freak out.
Was a camera ass.
And he succeeded, right?
Huh?
There was challenges along the way, but he succeeded.
Yeah, but it's not about the success.
You can't trust a nigga that don't wear drawers,
Let him
my
speak.
nigga.
Yes, he does. He does wear
This
drawers.
nigga
Stop
don't wear no
talking
drawers.
shit.
He ain't even wear drawers.
I'm talking shit.
He's naked under there.
Go ahead, bad boy.
What is it about?
Hey, man, that's America's
It's
ass.
like Rocky said.
About the challenge, what is it
It's
about?
like Rocky said. It's not about the win or loser. It's about how hard you get hit and keep going. You get what I'm saying?
That's
But
what I
anyway.
mean. That's what I mean.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
If that's what you mean, yes.
Yeah, but he stayed
Rocky
the
was
same
punchy.
up until Hydra and Winter Soldier.
Well, you told me to stick to one movie.
Yes,
So I
but I
stick
told
to-
you in the first Avenger that the change is only physical. In Winter Soldier, he has no more trust in the government. But in the first Avenger, it's just physical.
Okay.
So how does that be no way home?
I don't think it's just physical. Yeah, I don't think it's just physical.
That's why Kage, you trash, my nigga.
You trash, Kage. Hey, with your ashy ass curls and shit. Your raccoons and shit. Nigga,
Got your
I
shit
know
from
that.
he told me he got his hairdo from you, my nigga. You trash, bro.
You ain't shit. Go ahead, bad boy.
That S Pearl idea from you.
Oh, frick.
The challenges did not have any impact on him.
You don't
He
think
just
so?
Succeeded. he just succeeded. The only visible change is his distrust of.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of this. This is over with. This two-way conversation is done. I got too many people
All right,
in
let's
this
go.
room.
Let's go. All right,
We're
bad
done.
boy.
You're trash.
We gonna
You
put this
failed.
up later, bad boy.
You're brown. You look like a freaking raccoon.
You look like shit.
Hey, shout to my nigga. Shout to my nigga Cameron Horton, bro. I want to hear what you think. Cameron, you been here. You been here for a minute, Cameron. What you think, bro? Killer Cam. That nigga just walked away too.
IA, bro. He's
Look at that air vent, my nigga. That look like some shit that
projects, my
Anthrax
boy.
will come through, bro.
That ain't
Look at that air vent. But shout out to my nigga Cameron, bro. Welcome back, bro.
I agree with y'all on the most. Like, there are certainly plot holes and everything, but all I can say is that Tom Holland is probably the worst Spider-Man.
Facts!
Facts!
You should take probably out that sentence.
He's Spider-Boy. He will always be Spider-Boy to me.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
That's
all
right.
right. That's the perfect one. Yeah.
Hey, I think Spider-Man 4, he's going to be tight, though.
Nah.
This
Yeah,
point
I'm-
moving forward,
I'm done with him.
Yeah.
Spider-Man
I
4 is
think
going to be tight
Spider-Man
because
4
they have a game to follow. Because where the game started off with, the Spider-Man game.
I don't think that, bro.
Hey.
I think that he's going to do, because they're copying Toby.
Yeah, bro. I think
They copied elements of the game too.
honestly,
That was
they
weird to
fixed
me.
him, bro. I think they fixed Tom Holland, man.
Yeah, I think he's fixed.
Who didn't beat the game?
Same. I'd say.
Wait,
I'd
what?
Say that,
Cole?
Who didn't beat the
He
game?
never had the foundation right. They basically soft rebooted it. He never had his foundation right. Now he does.
Did everybody beat the game?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
second half of this movie was pretty much an origin story.
The video game, the end of this movie, is like the game. I'm like, oh shit, they saw that great story and they decided to.
Yep.
They did.
Yep.
They did.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And they didn't even pull it off right. But yeah.
Right, so Swag Kage's trash and he's in here, bro.
Swag Kage.
What's up, trash nigga?
Yeah, tight. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh shit, it's
Welcome,
swag.
ashy ass
So
curls.
I'm here to indulge in some discourse. I've heard a few points that kind of seem blasphemous to me. Like what I've noticed all night basically is a lot of extremes. A lot of people are like extremely, I love this movie. I suck this cock. It's the best movie since sliced bread. And then niggas are just overly hating, like, oh, this shit is trash. Worst movie in the M's.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm kind of just looking for that middle ground. I have a few questions for Jody. But I'm also here because apparently X-Files, this nigga's talking shit.
Big shit over here. You know what time it is, nigga. Big shit over here.
If the nigga X-Files wants to get Bad Boy again, I'm here to.
I dog walked Bad Boy. What are you talking about? I dog walked him. I made it look easy.
Hey, you did defeat Bad Boy, my nigga. You did
I
that shit.
did. I told my shit, man.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I did, bro.
You believe in that shit?
I answered his questions.
Oh, you believe in
I answered
it?
his questions.
That's true though. But
Right.
you did answer his question. Do
I
you
answered
believe
his
him?
question.
Do you believe him?
He wasn't listening.
Do you believe him?
Do you believe Jody?
You believe him?
You believe Jody?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
I
Proceed
answered his
with
Oh
question.
my
He
God.
was aggressive on
Every
those
question
shit,
that Bad Boy was giving you,
I
you
didn't answer
kept
it.
falling back. You
I didn't
always
answer
wanted
it.
to
I didn't answer it for sure. I didn't answer his question.
My nigga, you got it, bro. Drink what these niggas think.
Yeah, hating ass nigga.
Hating ass niggas, bro.
Hating ass nigga.
Swag, demolish him.
What you doing to Mark? Oh, see how it is, nigga. See what? This nigga, what the freak?
Heck no, you didn't do a good job. Nigga, you was trying,
Hey,
my
this
nigga.
shit.
Freak out of here, bro. That shit.
Nigga, hey.
All right, so yeah.
Sucker. Man, Jody, I do have a question for
Hey,
you.
but I do got a question for Jody.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying,
I
Spider-Man
just wanted to
Homecoming
know,
wasn't
Jody,
that
do you
good.
have a problem?
Just a question, bro. Relax.
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
That's the question, nigga.
That's the question, my
He
nigga.
was.
Come on, Theo.
Oh, I wanted to know, do you have a problem? Do you have a problem with Tom Holland, the actor himself, or just
Nah.
the way that the character was written
his-
for him to play?
Yeah. Well, him as Peter Parker, as Spider-Man in his movies. Because I'm going to watch him as Drake. I think he might be tight in there.
Hell no.
In Uncharted.
Oh shit.
He looks like Drake, my nigga.
No, he don't look like
Bro,
him.
Nathan,
So, I
Drake.
mean,
You
technically,
wearing the clothes, he looks like him,
technically-
nigga.
He wears the clothes. Do he look like him?
I didn't wear the, that
Technically-
shit. Did not. He thinks he bought me that. Just
He got the shirt.
Nigga said he got the shirt.
I'll watch it.
If Tobey Maguire was still young,
25 billion.
and they picked him to play Spider-Man in the Marvel Universe, he could have played it the same exact way.
No, he wouldn't.
As this kiddie, You know, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Stark. Oh, please forgive me.
No, I disagree. That's the whole reason why you hire an actor. Actors bring their own, and directors follow. Sometimes the directors let them be them. Like you can't be who you're not, right?
That's true. I mean it depends on the actor. I mean, there's many actors that can play different types of characters, but
this is his version
But I'm
of
talking about like
Spider-Man.
a lot of actors, believe it or not, bring themselves to a lot of the roles that they do. The way they talk, the way they walk, their mannerisms, the way they think, how they
They have
react,
to.
how fast they talk, how slow they talk, how they deliver lines, the punchline, the timing. All that stuff is unique to the person.
Yeah.
So if Toby did it, he would bring a lot
mean,
of
that's
his.
true.
You know, have you ever seen Toby stares? His bubble eyes. He talks straight up. His stern posture. His aloofness. His smarts. The way he walks and that type of stuff could. And plus the way he reads lines is totally different than how Tom just acts, bro. It's just very. He gives. They're both young in the face. That's what I've noticed. All three of them, even Andrew Garfield, they cast young-looking actors. But with Tom, with Tom, even though Toby had this, Toby always separated himself when he became Spider-Man. Tom is Peter Parker goofy, Spider-Man goofy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's not an elevation when you put on the suit. Like when Clark Kent goes in that shit and he goes from Clark to Superman and Christopher Reeve.
Yeah, I get
totally
what you're
different
saying.
nigga.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Right.
Saw that nigga Tom Holland dressed
I
up.
don't think that was Toby. I think that was the way they wrote him, though.
No, that's not.
I don't think it was just Tom's delivery.
He did that on purpose. And
That's what he brought to the role. He brought that to the role. You don't write swag into a.
Somebody had mentioned that Tom Holland had said that when he was preparing for Spider-Man, he was looking at Back to the Future and copied Marty McFly's. And I see it.
Yeah, I see
I'm like,
it.
why would you do that
You
for
can
Spider-Man?
see it. You
He
can
did that-
see
yeah,
Marty
he-
McFly with this
he
nigga.
did that on purpose, though.
That's
Nobody
what
asked
he
him to
did.
do
He
that.
brought that bullshit. Let's think about Spider-Man 3. Remember when he came out that bar and was doing that dancing with the makeup and shit?
Yeah.
I guarantee you Toby did all that
That's
shit
all
himself.
Toby, baby. I love that.
That's all Toby.
That's definitely all Toby.
Oh wow.
Hey, baby.
He did the role.
Let's look at the scene. Let's look at the scene where it's like, you have any nut ones? Go make me some nut ones. Give me some milk too. Thanks, babe. He delivered that way. Tom would have said that thing a whole different way. The words would have been the same, but the way it delivered would have been totally different.
Right, that's why they do auditions. If you watch
Exactly.
auditions, go watch auditions tapes, and you
Y'all
watch
leaving
different
out
actors
that-
do the same scene.
Yeah, leaving out that they were in different stages of his life. Tom was in high school, like when it started. He was like a freshman, right?
Toby was in high school as well.
Toby was in high school also.
Yeah, Toby was in high school
Andrew
too.
was in high school.
They were all three
All
of
of
them were in
them
high
were.
school.
Yeah, they all.
Except for Andrew, man, he was
in high
dunking on people.
He was in
That
high
nigga
school though.
dunking.
He was in high school.
Yeah, he was in high school. He was in high school.
And then when you think about think about the Joker. Y'all seen the Joker when Joaquin Phoenix was in that bathroom dancing?
Yeah.
He did that all himself. There was no choreography for that. They said, all right, because the script said Joker dances.
Right.
Joaquin made that
He
shit up,
freestyled
and it went
Yeah,
with
that's
the
tight.
score.
Yeah.
They made a score, and it was eerie and nasty and shit. That's all acting, baby.
Yeah.
But see, the point I'm making is Toby, when he played Peter Parker, he was still acting nerdy. Like you said, they made the separation when he turned to Spider-Man. But for some reason, with Tom Holland, he played Peter Parker and Spider-Man almost the same.
Yes.
Yeah, that's his
What
choice.
the problem was.
That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, Jen says
But I don't
Toby
know if
would
that
have.
was- I don't know if that was his choice, though. I know y'all saying it is, but I think whoever directed or wrote it wanted that to happen in the MCU for whatever reason.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe because of the rating.
Somebody
I don't
mentioned
know.
something to me. Mad Soul said The Devil All the Time. I watched that. Good. I liked it. His acting was good in it.
Yeah, I haven't
That was
seen
a
it.
good.
That
That was a
Netflix
good show.
movie.
Yeah, that was good as hell.
Yeah, with Robert Pattinson in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jody, I've got an appointment coming soon, so I'm gonna rewatch the stream. Then I'm gonna get dressed. Then I'm gonna go.
All right, peace out, man.
Trash motherfucker. Peace out. Enjoy your appointment.
Hey,
Fuck
trash.
motherfucker. We wrecked your
Guardians
shit,
got better
bitch.
character
job
development
killing
than
X.
Toby
Yeah.
did and Tom did.
Good job killing X.
You killed X though. Just know you can
No,
never
for
kill
sure,
me,
for
nigga.
sure.
I'm like
Yeah,
gladiator
you
in
got
this
X. You
motherfucker,
got
bro.
X.
Yeah, peace out, motherfucker.
You
Yeah.
demolished
Yeah,
X.
uh-huh.
Back to back, boy. You ain't no judge.
But yeah, someone else had a question. Swag, what's up, nigga?
Yeah, so I have a question, and then after that, I kind of want to bring into the discussion like who's the best Spider-Man. I don't know if you guys still had that discussion yet, but my question is, you said that you're not excited for the next Doctor Strange movie, particularly with the whole multiverse thing, right, and how it's about to be done.
Yep.
And who do you particularly put blame on that for? Like, who's gonna like write the story?
I blame the MCU. Blame Kevin Feige. I blame the heads up who are making these movies.
Okay, you don't blame the writer?
Yeah, oh yeah, I blame the writer. But I don't know who's this same writer. I don't know who's writing Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of
It's
Madness.
the same writer for No Way Home, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Man,
know.
it don't matter. Wasn't this gonna be like dark and twisted? And then Kevin Feige said no, it's not gonna be that way. It's gonna be
it's Sam
PG-13,
Raimi,
bro, it's not gonna.
That
be
was the director.
No, I know, but sometimes they have the same writer.
I'm
and
not
director.
talking
I already know this nigga.
If it's Raimi, I'm on board.
It's
Yeah,
Jade
that's
Haley
what
Barrett
took
and
over, I believe,
Jade
right?
Haley Barrett.
I
Barlett.
don't know who that is.
Let's see who that. It's a female, and she's done.
Shit, I don't
This is the
know.
only film that she's done. She's fresh, brand new, spanking.
Oh.
So yeah, trash. Not a good look. A rookie is making this movie.
Somebody got their dick sucked.
Really good. My
Hey,
Here go.
that's the take.
No, I'm just saying. That's what you get this kind of work for your first gig, bro.
She's
Come
got
on.
nothing there, bro.
What's up going on here?
That shit empty, my nigga.
Oh yeah. Somebody hit that shit.
She's known for Miller's Girl as a writer for Miller's Girl.
You right.
That shit empty, nigga.
Maybe her daddy
One
is
credit
one
for
of the-
movies, Doctor Strange.
Maybe her daddy
Somebody
is one of
put
the
a-
big heads of Disney. You know what I mean?
Ain't no
And, you
daddy
know,
shit.
Throw it up in there like,
So
yeah, my
that's not
baby
a good
girl.
look.
Somebody's clapping
That's a bad
cheeks.
look.
Not that a
Yeah,
noob,
well,
not that a
I-
newbie can't make a good film. I'm just saying it's not a good look.
I wanted to know your thoughts exactly as to why and what do you base it off. Flashpoint being a better movie than No Way Home, or all that.
I think Flashpoint's gonna
especially
be
since the writer is the same from Birds of Prey, which Birds of Prey is not even like arguably the worst movie
trash.
out of every movie we've talked about tonight.
Yeah, Birds of Prey's trash, and she wrote it, and she's an SJWist, so I'm scared about that. I'm nervous about that for sure. But
So I know, and you said too. You said that all this movie has to do is fix the universe, but don't you think that the writer has a play in that, especially in the cohesiveness of the story
absolutely,
and the multiverse and all that stuff?
Flashpoint's gonna be
So
messy, my nigga.
why do you garner so much faith in this movie? Because all I'm really hearing is a bunch of he's gonna be in this, Michael Keaton, this, that, and the third. When I've heard this shit all before with BVS, Justice League, and it just goes on. I just don't understand.
You
Like,
hear it
there's
from
no
me.
basis.
Yeah, first of all, what you heard about BBS Justice League wasn't heard from me. So,
Nigga, I remember them discussions, nigga. I'm just
the discussions
When you
of
are-
me
I ain't
telling
gonna name-
people
I ain't gonna
to,
name-
well, if you know the discussions told you, I told my followers to skip what happens in Justice League because it's the past and judge Aquaman based on what the future is going to look like.
I'm more so talking about like BVS and like the whole future of the DCO. Like Wonder Woman's gonna save, which again, like I don't understand how Wonder Woman saved the universe. But let's just stick on Flashpoint. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's stick on Flashpoint. What basis do you put this movie above No Way Home, or you think it's gonna be great and fix the universe? What's the basis?
DC cares about their superheroes more than Marvel, and that's a fact.
That is a fact.
They care about the way their superheroes
I
are
like the
portrayed
darkness.
in general.
That's not
more than Marvel.
This is coming from.
That's true.
This is coming from you, a Superman fan.
Yeah.
With Superman being the most disrespected character in the entire universe.
Yes.
I have to agree.
Flash being also a disrespected character.
I understand. Well, Flash ain't disrespected.
Batman
Why?
also being a disrespected character.
Why is Flash a disrespected character?
If not Batman, if not Batman.
Wait a minute.
wait.
Why is Flash a disrespected character? Because he runs gay?
Oh fuck.
Because he's not. Yo, chill, bro. What do you mean run gay? What does that mean? How do you run gay?
Oh my
Anyways,
God.
His
He always-
hips sway.
He always trying to.
His hips sway like a female when he runs.
Yep. And he does them hand gestures.
He didn't
it's
fight
not
either.
because
You
of
can't
that.
forget that.
But
He
his
didn't fight.
character,
He
his
only
whole
pushed people.
characterization,
He doesn't have a movie.
He's not,
Yeah, you don't have a movie. What the heck?
no, but from everything we've seen from him, though.
He has nothing.
Same thing with Ben. Yeah, he has. But it's the same with Ben Affleck, though.
Ben
People
Affleck was
call him
given
the
a
best-
lot more than Flash.
Facts. That's facts.
Ben Affleck was in 2 movies too.
3.
Flash was in 2
3.
movies as well.
Batman was in 3 movies. He was in BVS, Justice League, and what is it? Birds of Prey? What was Suicide Squad?
Suicide Squad. Yeah,
Suicide
Suicide
Squad.
Squad.
Barely.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
seen the
using the-
Suicide Squad was tight. Did you see that?
It was
shit?
tight when he
That shit
punched
was
everything in the
epic.
world.
Punch. He
punch that beast to sleep
I don't want
underwater.
to. I don't want to do this in front of your kid.
I'm using the same
Beat the
argument
shit out of
you were
Will
using with
Smith
Tom,
character,
right?
bro.
About how you can be a great actor, but you're not fit for the role. Kind of like Hugh Jackman, right? Hugh Jackman is a great actor, but he's just not Wolverine. And it's kind of the same thing with Ezra Miller and what you might think with Tom Holland. I don't think he's
always been in Ezra Miller's corner. Don't judge him until you get a solo film. Y'all niggas are mad and mean to Ezra. Give him a movie first before you judge the nigga.
Replace him. Replace that motherfucker. Get his ass out of
Niggas
here.
niggas want to wipe Ezra Miller because he's gay.
Get him out of here.
Wipe him because he runs crooked.
Get him out of here.
But a director could fix his run.
No. Fix him. Run, and then you got a whole new person. New Barry Allen. A real Barry Allen.
All right, his attitude is off. Yeah, for sure. But and maybe you can have a better actress. Man, come on, you can find someone better than Gal Gadot for Wonder Woman, a better actress. But she's Wonder Woman, and she didn't become Wonder Woman until she got her solo film. Give Flash a chance.
No,
she's Wonder Woman, bro. She's more Wonder Woman. She's more Wonder Woman than Tom Holland and Spider-Man, bro.
Hey, dog. Hey, Gal Gadot is a horrible actress, my nigga.
She's not a horrible actress. You're tripping.
Not horrible.
My nigga was delivered that line. I knew. Hell no. That shit was trash, my nigga.
You might be right. She was the best. She outacted Tom Holland as a superhero in his movies.
Outacted Tom Holland on what, my nigga?
Wonder Woman 84. She outacted him as a superhero.
Wonder Woman 84.
Her acting was way better in Wonder Woman 84 than it was in the first Wonder Woman.
This is a stupid argument. They both trash.
It was a better, more. Gal was a more refined actress in 84 than she was in the first Wonder Woman. You can see it.
No, I really don't.
All right,
she
doesn't hurt the movies though.
Yeah, and Gal hurt the movies, and like Gal actually got powers,
whether
bro.
you like it or not, my nigga.
So I
Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman is more Wonder Woman than Tom Holland is Spider-Man.
That's true. That's a fact.
I agree.
All right, so eat that shit and sleep on it, motherfucker.
Bro, I agree with that.
All right, that comes from her captivating the character. That comes from her being able to act, nigga.
You know what? You know what's funny, Swag? Wonder Woman First Flight pulled my feelings, but all the Tom movies put together, Tom never pulled any of my feelings.
That shit made me cry. Taking Flight, nigga, made me cry, bro.
And Tom Holland don't even pull his movies.
Why
all his villains.
Yeah, why are we talking about that?
Supposed to be talking about Spider-Man.
That's why I brought up Tom Holland.
No way home.
But Tom Holland.
I mean, bro, if you want to have the Wonder Woman 84 versus No Way Home, we can have that. But that's not really
No. We talking about this movie right here.
Talk about the movie. Talk about the main movie.
I'm talking about Flashpoint. I know your basis is not let's give Ezra a chance, and that's why you think it's gonna be better than No Way Home.
Well, you're asking me questions, and I'm answering them as you're going. You're saying people say they disrespected Ezra Miller's Flash. I'm like, how? How they disrespect his Flash?
No.
Because he runs gay.
Because DC. You said because DC cared about their characters, but precedence does not show that.
Okay, you gave me Superman, and that's the only thing I will accept. Flash is TBD. Look at Aquaman. Look what they did with him, nigga.
But these are only the movies.
Aquaman, see, this is the thing about DC. They can make great movies, but it's not like the character. That's not Aquaman, though.
Right, that's not Aquaman, but they made Aquaman cool. They made him acceptable among the masses.
Now, if we're talking about the movies, the characters,
numbers game,
DC shows love to their characters by making the movies, animated movies, all this other stuff. Marvel only shows love to their character with these movies since they've been making them.
And even in the movies in the MCU, they don't show love to the character. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm just saying, where are they animated movies they've been making? Them shits are trash. Where the love at?
They got the what if for bullshit.
I'm just saying. DC shows more love.
If we go by a numbers game and love to the characters and all that, it's not in your favor. So if this is a whole, well, they get it sometimes, and sometimes they don't, and that's why I think it's going to be better than No Way Home. I don't get that logic because most of the time they fail.
You just came up with an assumption based on
I'll
wrong.
give you that. They be failing.
I said if we go by a numbers game.
So far.
What does that mean, a numbers game?
If we go by a numbers game, which movies are good and which are trash with set characters in them?
No. Marvel's losing. They have way more bad films than they have good. Nigga, stop it. What are you talking about?
Unless we're talking about a universe.
You're about to go down a rabbit hole you cannot come out of, nigga.
Wait. That's not equivocal, though.
There's like 27 Marvel movies and only like 9 of them are good, nigga. That's 33.3%.
With DC, there's like, 9 movies and like only a few are good?
Okay.
No, they be having great movies. They be having great movies.
Nigga, their track record's better, nigga.
If we're not talking about the universe.
I'm talking about DC.
Y'all are arguing opinions as if they're fact. That's what the problem is.
I'm talking about, wait, what did you say, Tiono?
I said y'all are arguing opinions as it's the effect because he said DC cared more about the characters and he said fact.
It's an opinion.
And now you're arguing whether that's a fact or not. That's just his opinion.
It's his opinion.
Yeah, just say fact because
Everything
it's
is his opinion.
it's what you support. That's all.
Yeah, that's all, bro. Don't take the fact shit.
Yeah,
this is all opinion.
No, I'm just saying that's why he's arguing. That's why he's arguing against you because you said fact and he's taking it.
No, it's not.
as literal.
That's not why he's arguing against me. No, you're off. That's not why he's doing.
That's not. No.
Let's
But-
talk about the movie.
I'm
Let's
trying
talk
to
about the
understand what
movie.
is Flashpoint.
Flash.
Like, who's
Okay, Ben Affleck's Batman is loved as the greatest Batman of all time amongst many people. I don't agree. I don't agree, but that's how they see him because of that awesome costume in the warehouse fight scene.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you. Give me points as to why you think it'll be better, not because of other people.
Because
of a lot of people.
even
most
though
people
I
love
personally,
No Way Home.
I personally have Christian Bale as the best Batman.
Facts, me too.
Okay.
But I can acknowledge that nigga looked dope as freak, and he's a good Batman from what we've seen in the DC universe. I wanted to wait till he got his solo film.
Which is fair.
Everything I've seen has been great from Ben Affleck's Batman, though.
Minus his Bruce Wayne. You didn't.
His Bruce Wayne's lacking.
Bruce Wayne was trash.
And no one's getting Bruce Wayne right.
Which you were gonna give him a chance once he is a solo film.
Yeah, I was waiting on the solo film. So
I remember.
Aquaman,
I remember that. We was
Wonder
arguing about
Woman,
that.
Flash is still TBD. I mean, we don't have that many movies to go off of.
Yeah, that's why.
Are you counting Suicide Squad? Look what they did with Suicide Squad, my nigga. With James Gunn. They elevated that shit.
Sure did.
Yeah, that was.
But just how you said about how Tom Holland doesn't fit Spider-Man, I don't think Ezra Miller fits.
I agree.
Playing that version of Flash.
Theon, I'm gonna be with you on this one. I agree, but
he's not a Barry Allen.
But
Facts.
we have to wait until he at least gets his solo movie.
I get what Jody's saying though.
I feel like
I
wait.
agree with him.
Niggas
But-
calling Ben
but-
Affleck the best Batman. Give him a movie first.
Yeah, but I want him out though.
Yeah, you can want him out. If he
But
can't,
I'll
let
give him a chance to do. But I know that it would be. I don't have any high
Right, so
expectations.
moving on with the
But
Flashpoint
I like
shit.
agree with you on that, Jody. I'll give him
When that nigga shows up in Batman Returns, DC don't play. They're gonna get that nigga his score, his suit, his Batmobile, and a dope motherfucking intro to go with it. It ain't gonna be no stupid silly shit like a circle opening up from Ned, and they walk through, my nigga. I guarantee you that intro to Ben Affleck is gonna be epic.
The impression you got for Wonder Woman and Ben Affleck's Batman before they got their solo movie, before Wonder Woman had a solo movie, they still fit that character to you, didn't they? Like when you first saw Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah. When I first saw Wonder Woman, I was like, she dope. Yeah.
Right, and when you first saw Batman,
I was like,
as
he's
Ben
cool.
Affleck,
Yeah,
you
I was
thought
like,
he
he's
was
cool
dope too,
too.
didn't you?
Yeah, I liked him too, but I didn't like that.
But when you first saw Flash as Ezra Miller as Flash, what did you think? He didn't leave a good impression.
When I first saw him,
So I
didn't see him in the suit
When you first saw Ezra Miller as Flash,
you mean in the suit?
You say he looked like Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, he looked weird. He looked weird.
so going off that logic of first impression,
That's a
you
bad
know,
argument. You
out
flame
of
this
all
shit.
those characters,
That's a bad argument.
I don't think
It
that
is.
he's gonna make a good
That's-
Flash. in
I've
my
had
opinion,
I've
but-
had bad first impressions of MCU characters that I love now.
Captain America had a horrible first impression.
Not even the point.
Yeah.
though.
I love Cap from the beginning.
First Avenger was a bad first impression.
Love
to
that
me.
shit. That's my
I didn't
shit.
love Cap and respect him until Winter Soldier.
Love that shit.
Captain America's first impression was trash. It was a damn.
Guardians of the Galaxy, I hated that first movie. That second one brought me around.
I like the first Guardian.
I like the first
I
Guardians.
love the first
I like
Guardians.
second one too.
And I like the second
Cap,
one.
perfect. Origin to me.
Spider-Man
Jody,
1 and
as
2
for-
were whack. Spider-Man 3, this one, is bringing me around to Tom Holland.
Freak Tom Holland.
As for fixing the universe, Jody. As for fixing the universe, what are the requirements that you need from this movie to fix the universe?
Open universes and closed universes.
But what characters do you need to stay and what do you need to leave?
Obviously, Jason Momoa's Aquaman, Wonder Woman, and we need those are the only and Black Adam. I mean, if he's in it, you know who the universal characters are, and then you can switch out anyone. You can bring Henry Cavill or you can leave Henry Cavill. You can bring a new Batman or you can leave a Batman.
My thing about this movie is just to fix a universe, like specifically to like what you think is like they might leave everyone or they might get rid of everyone.
Sure.
Would that still merit like being fixed?
Yes, it still will be fixed. The narrative of the DCU will still be fixed. Even if Gal is somehow wiped out, I'm gonna be bummed out. What the freak? but the universe is still fixed. Now we could go on to a actual DC universe.
Exactly.
Better movies,
ton of trash.
Better movies, understanding. You know what I'm saying?
I
More
think people
love.
misconstrue what you
Real
mean by
love.
fixed
Right.
a lot of the time.
Jody.
Yeah. Simo, my bad. Simo, do you have to cut out or what?
No. Do you see how they turned the conversation to DC?
Yeah.
I've been like, this is what's going on here.
You didn't have to bite, but you did.
Yeah, it's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. Because when I said that, because Code pushed me there.
Yeah, that's right. I did it on purpose too.
And it's your fault. So I said, freak it. I was going to let you Spider-Man niggas have your day. But based off what I saw in the Spider-Man movie, I'm going to watch it again as well. Flashpoint's going to be more epic. They dropped the ball with Toby, nigga.
Yeah, they did.
I can't front. They dropped the ball. My imagination was way better than the movie I got.
Yeah,
not me.
Facts,
Not me.
yeah,
Not
And
me.
I think Flashpoint is gonna.
I'm sure everybody's imagination was.
No, not mine.
Nah,
Bro,
it's
I've
not
been
mine.
saying
Hell
that
no.
Toby and Andrew's not gonna be in this movie, but Andrew was in the movie. Toby wasn't.
Freak, bro.
I thought the movie was gonna be utter
bro,
trash. Like
just because
utter trash.
saying it's gonna be more epic. I mean, precedence for me shows that it can drop the ball just as much in DC. I mean, we got the Justice League, and the movie was horrible.
That's Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder does not count, my nigga. I'm telling you
that
right
counts.
Hey, bro.
now. You want to count?
And
I
that
count,
counts,
but it doesn't count for me.
Okay,
because I
got it.
wrote
I'm not
it
gonna say
off.
it
Like
again. I got it.
I know you like to do. Zack Snyder doesn't count. Star Wars new trilogy doesn't count. It does, bro.
I'm not.
As much
No.
as you like to.
All right, if you want to hold Zack Snyder's universe, which I condemned for the life of my channel, then so be it.
Not Zack Snyder's universe.
I'm
Zack
not
Warner Brothers.
preaching Snyderverse, nigga. I've been preaching
I'm
the
not
new
preaching that shit
DC.
either.
So ride with me on the new DC shit, my nigga. That's Wonder Woman and up.
I can't ride. At least I see some good products. Wonder
Woman hit, nigga. Aquaman hit. Joker hit.
Bro, Wonder Woman 84 was not a hit, bro. Compared to its predecessor.
It was still a hit, regardless if you liked
was
it
a
or not.
disappointment. It was
all
a disappointment.
It was a financial success. How about that?
Since when do we use money as a metric of success for these movies?
Nigga, you're talking to the wrong person. I love that movie. So I'm only talking to you how you could think. I'm only talking to you what we can unbiasedly agree on. Money.
Narratively. I'm saying narratively.
Narratively, it works. It's in the 80s. She's not even current modern day yet. Flashpoint could bring her modern day. What Patty said, the next movie, Wonder Woman 3, is going to be modern day.
Why are you going to Wonder Woman 3? I'm talking about Wonder Woman 84. Narratively, it was not as good as the first one, and it lacks a villain with its villain. Bro, I remember you were so hyped about Cheetah.
I know, my nigga. Yes. What the fuck you want from me?
I'm not. Wonder Woman 84 as a overall was a disappointment compared to the last one. It was nowhere near as good.
All right, that's your opinion. Are you going to ask me mine? Because you're going to get an answer you don't want to hear, nigga.
Bro, I know you don't think it's
I love that shit. Wonder Woman 84 is the greatest superhero movie since Superman 1978 and Superman 2, nigga. Yeah, the superhero movie, nigga. Wonder Woman is a complete superhero while Tom Holland's still trying to figure it out.
For sure.
That's true too. Wonder Woman is a complete through and through superhero. The only niggas that are close to her are Captain America,
When
nigga.
that shit came out,
Hey, my nigga, listen, bro.
When
I
that
wrote
Superman
for you, my
came out-
nigga. I was on your side. I was defending this movie, wrecking
No.
niggas left and forth because
Richard
I
Donner.
hated seeing the Marvel bias, the
Right.
the DC hate.
And the
I
Marvel
gave the
bias
movie
is
like
strong
a-
here.
I gave the movie like a B, but it's quite disingenuous when your movie Wonder Woman 84 was getting destroyed, right? And I was here like helping you, and you were like, "What the fuck? It's not that bad,
whatever
right?"
that one, Richard Donner.
And you're boosting it like, and I'm here
Not
tonight. I'm
boosting
seeing
it.
niggas say, I'm seeing this nigga Simo. Oh, I might have given this movie a D, my nigga. This shit was.
He
I'm
loves
like,
it, bro. He loves it. He
Yeah,
defends it.
Oh, before you get out, why wouldn't you give this movie a D? This is a $200 million movie. Tell me something that makes sense in this movie that you would give it better than a D. Go ahead.
B+.
Oh well, they gave a good foundation for the incoming movies for Tom Holland. They actually progressed
after
this
three
character and they
movies, after the end of the trilogy, they gave a basis. Missing.
Wait,
That's right.
Yeah, that's trash.
His trilogy's
Hey,
over.
Yo, Jody, can I get this nigga or are you gonna interrupt?
My bad. He just got you so good.
Simo. All right, Simo. Are we judging this movie alone or are we judging the whole trilogy as a whole?
Judge whatever you want. I'm all ears.
I'm here to judge the movie as it came out.
Go ahead.
All right. The movie was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. I actually enjoyed the movie quite a lot.
Yeah, me
The
too.
movie was worse than I thought it was going to be. Go ahead. Why? Tell me why.
Tell you why. Okay,
Tell
I'm telling
me
you.
why.
Green Goblin came in, got shown a tremendous amount of respect. Andrew Garfield came in, got shown a tremendous amount of respect. To the point where people are asking, this nigga got so much respect that people are asking and are on campaign for a Amazing Spider-Man 3 movie, my nigga.
They've been asking for that shit.
And I knew he was
That's
gonna
what-
stop
this
mentioning.
is-
I knew he was gonna stop mentioning tremendous amount of respect once he got to that nigga Andrew Garfield, because those are the only two characters
Jody,
that got a tremendous amount of respect.
Can I finish my point?
Okay.
Oh my
The
god.
respect is
There
gone.
are
This nigga likes
he
to-
likes villain, that's
hey,
why.
hey, hey.
Doc Ock was a great villain in Spider-Man
This
2.
nigga likes to
Where's
butt
his
in.
respect?
I wasn't even done, my nigga. Jesus
What is
Christ.
there are
Like a goblin is
this
icon.
movie.
Go ahead, Swag. My bad.
Yo, can a nigga finish? God damn. Fuck.
Seymour brought
Alright. Basically every villain in this movie got respect, except for like Lizard and I feel in my opinion Electro got better from his Amazing Spider-Man counterpart.
Electro gets respected.
I say he got better. I won't say respect, but he got better as a character. Like he was a
Doc Ock
dweeb,
got
like
better?
weirdo. He was more comic accurate. Yeah, he was more comic accurate.
That's true.
And the movie had a lot more. The movie also had a lot more emotion that I expected. Like it actually almost made me cry. Especially with Andrew Garfield, right? When he caught MJ and he started crying, I was like, damn, it was really good because in his previous movie when he lost Gwen, and I like to see how he got kind of that closure. It wasn't necessarily all the way closure, but he got some of the closure. Also, with just Tom Holland, I felt, especially when Aunt May died, he portrayed some really good acting when she died, and I like how that whole thing went because
You're picking pieces.
Nigga
out of
couldn't
a
even
2.5
cry in that
hour
scene.
movie,
He couldn't even
and you're
cry in
telling
the
me this is
scene.
what-
What is this nigga talking about?
Spider-Man.
I'm just saying, Tom Holland failed to cry.
When his aunt died, he disappeared for like 20 minutes.
He couldn't.
Alright, bro.
He
So
could not
it
make
seems-
tears come down his
It seems
face.
y'all don't want me to have a debate with Simo.
My
then.
bad, bro.
You're right. Go ahead.
God.
Okay, so you mentioned these little pieces, and you think this is what makes the movie better than a D?
How's it little pieces? These are plot points that move the story forward.
I'll
How's
give
it
you
little
plot
pieces?
points that make this movie an F.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, easy work.
Ned,
Oh fuck.
Doctor Strange.
Oh,
You're just naming names.
Oh,
That's
you
not a plot
talk
point.
about
Name
what they
names.
did. Didn't you watch the movie?
Elaborate.
Name what they did. Name what they did.
Okay, how about this? Ned is a fat Hawaiian actor who's just been there for comedy relief.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
let me finish.
That's savage, yo.
What does it being fat have to do?
Let me finish. Hold on. We can all agree. We can all agree that before this movie, the only reason he was in these movies was because he was a fat Hawaiian that needed inclusion.
He's Filipino.
What the fuck? What kind of business does he have using magic in this movie? Do you know what this is? This is Infinity War introducing the hammer that destroyed the stones. This is exactly what they did. Oh, what can we do to introduce the two other Spider-Man? Oh, there's this fat nigga who we never used before. Let's use him to get the Spider-Man. This is what you... Fuck.
Okay, for one,
This is good writing?
for one, when he was using that, when he was using that whole magic thing, I'm actually quite unsure if that whole ring thing. I don't know if how he was introduced. I forget. In Doctor Strange 1, did he train to use that, or was it just a thing where you had to like practice?
You sound like the fanboy niggas, bro. That shit don't make sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense. He sound like Bat Boy. He sound like Bat Boy.
Oh,
Fuck.
Ty, Shabrizi. Oh, I'm so glad you fucking said that, my nigga. I'm so glad you said that. Shabrizi, I sound like a fanboy.
Yes.
Hey, my nigga, ain't you the same nigga who said I have to think if this movie is better than Spider-Man 2 from Tobey Maguire's trilogy?
What do you mean? Yeah.
My nigga, did you compare it? Did you not compare this movie to Spider-Man 2 from Tobey Maguire's trilogy, my nigga?
Can I speak?
Yeah, speak, my nigga.
Somebody told me, is this movie better than Spider-Man 2? And I said, no, I'm gonna have to sleep on it.
You're gonna have to sleep on it, my nigga. But you see where they're coming from.
But I slept
You're
on
comparing
it.
this movie to Spider-Man 2, the greatest Spider-Man movie out there.
slept on it.
How the fuck am I fanboy when you're doing that shit?
Wait. Is that your trump card?
I'm saying. I'm asking you.
Man, if you said that shit, you better watch out what you said.
I've trained you wrong.
Just because you said you train, just because you make a joke, don't make it not true, my nigga.
That sounds like niggas saying, "Oh, I gotta go back to see how the Soul Stone and Power Stone works to know if Iron Man holding that shit actually works." You sound like them fanboy niggas.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Saying, "Oh, I have to go back to Doctor Strange."
Nigga, I don't remember that movie, my nigga.
It's trash. It's trash.
That can be a trash point depending on how severe that thing was introduced. That can be a trash point depending on how it works.
Like, go pick up that ring, put your finger in the circle, you'll open the
Bro, Shawizi, I'm just saying, don't call me a fanboy when you're comparing this movie to the greatest Spider-Man movie out there, my nigga. Don't do that.
Hey, Swag. Aren't you and Simo supposed to be going that y'all debate, bro? How you going that shit?
The nigga came in. The nigga Shawizi came in. He jumped
All right,
in.
hold up. Hey, everybody on here besides Simo and Swag, put y'all shit on mute. Y'all supposed to be going at it, bro.
I can't respond, nigga.
What the
You can
fuck?
respond, my nigga. You came in talking about I'm a fanboy when I know you said some blasphemous shit.
Because you sounded like a fanboy.
Yeah, You compared it to Spider-Man 2.
I told you 2 + 2 = 4 and you got offended. You sound like a fanboy.
You compared it to Spider-Man 2. You can't call someone a fanboy when you're making comparisons like that.
Well,
That's
he did say, well, that he was on the high of the nostalgia and the epicness. So was I. But then a couple hours go by, nigga, she rests, and then you think about it, and
Nigga, you can go back.
My nigga, it's not even close though. It's not even close to me. What the fuck?
Back to my tweet and I said, no, I'm gonna have to sleep.
Bro,
He was
there's like 3
actually
movies
the-
above this movie, bro. There's 3 movies
it
above.
doesn't
this
matter
movie,
where
bro.
he was high. It matters where he lands, my nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But me saying I don't remember Doctor Strange, is some fanboy shit. I don't remember that movie.
You sound like those niggas in the comments. You sound like that.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what I sound like, Shabuzi. What did I say? I don't remember the movie.
I want to know what you sound like a fanboy.
My nigga, I don't give a fuck, my nigga. What did I say?
Don't get triggered. Let's continue. Let's do this.
No training.
Swag.
He just waved his fingers and said, I want to see Peter. You said,
Bro, Shabuzi, you like to say this training shit like as if you're doing some shit, my nigga. We're having a discussion. Like the training
Swag.
thing. You see, niggas like to go to jokes when they have no point.
Swag.
What did I say?
Swag. Ned saying, I want to see Peter and waving his fingers anyway, how opening a portal is bad. And your response to that
No, he doesn't see that.
I have to
He
go
doesn't
back
see
to
it like
Doctor Strange to see how the rings work. That's your
Bro, the arguments, my nigga, I'm saying it's bad because the arguments I heard for why it was.
That's like Jody saying, in the Infinity War trailer, hey, Captain America holding back Thanos' fist.
Hey, Shabuzi, I know that whole Infinity War shit was your whole character arc. Oh, I was the only nigga defending it. And you like to go back to that shit, my nigga, but we're not talking about that shit right now. You like to go back to Infinity War. You like to go back to Infinity War. Why do you do that?
Well, I'm gonna go to my girl Jen McMahon with a $20 donation.
Yo, Jen.
She says, I'll give you Wonder Woman 84 is rewatchable. This is like us arguing, is 42 better than Black Panther? Which, yes, 42 is better. Later, kiddos. Well, I don't know, Jen.
No, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that one, Jenny.
I got a trash and 42 can hit it. No disrespect to Chadwick.
Since, my thing is this, bro. Since you came in this, right? My whole thing, cause nigga, I rep my shit. I don't know about you.
We can make it a group discussion. Let's all participate together, my nigga.
I know. I'm just saying, Shabuzi, like you kind of look like you're switching up right now, my nigga. Like you was on Twitter going crazy, and now you're here like, oh yeah,
bro. Yeah, I mean, I saw Shabuzi say that they fixed Tom Holland, which at the end of the movie, yeah, they did. It looks like they did.
Bro.
It looks like they did.
X-Files, even X-Files said Tyree Briggs, Shabuzi, Swag Kage, you niggas capped, right?
Because X-Files disagrees with what Shabuzi is saying even now.
No. I'm telling you, there's a reason why he grouped me, Tyree, and Shabuzi together.
Because all of y'all are pro Spider-Man.
I know, and this nigga's coming in here.
What did I say when I came into this thing? I thoroughly enjoyed this movie, but it had horrible logic. What did I say?
Bro, I agree with that.
I love Wonder Woman 84, nigga. That script is trash, bro.
That shit is totally like.
Where's the misunderstanding? Like,
because no. Here's the thing. You want me to be on your side raising. You're thinking I'm not repping your shit. No, I can understand what shit is dumb. I don't use fanboy logic to defend.
And then you bring in DC. You can't even deal with Flash.
Yeah.
You brought up DC.
And Flash didn't do anything to you.
We're supposed to be talking about this damn movie.
My nigga, it was the point brought before. I've been listening to this whole conversation. I came in coming in to review the points that were made before. I'm not even the nigga who brought DC.
Nah, nigga, you brought up DC. I'm curious, Jody, why you have so much faith in
was brought up
DC.
before I came in to refute the points you were making. I wanted to
No,
understand.
wasn't you brought DC up, nigga?
Yeah, you brought a Flashpoint, bro. As soon as you came in here.
You brought DC up. We wouldn't even talk about DC.
Facts. Yeah, you're right about that.
That's some fanboy
And then
shit.
Simo comment, he said, you see how you bring up DC, Jody?
Yeah.
And Simo's still waiting for you.
You don't know your own actions, Swakage?
Like, come on. Niggas is critiquing Marvel, and you came in bringing up DC.
I like that he brought it up, though. Don't get me twisted. I like he brought it because I like talking about why I think Flashpoint's going to be better than...
I don't. Almost raged out. You know I hate DC, nigga.
But
Almost raged out and get on his side.
Better,
that Flashpoint
gonna be better than
But when that movie hit, don't be biased, nigga.
Spider-Man discussion.
As a Miller, he ain't going to be doing shit.
Make it for another day.
We're going to have this discussion when next year, so don't trip.
Next year, nigga, next week.
Am I like going crazy or some shit? It seems like. Am I going crazy? It seems like anytime like a nigga even attempts to like defend a Marvel shit, you're a fanboy. Like, even though I've destroyed Marvel, like what the fuck?
Come on.
Am I going crazy or some shit?
It's okay,
Not with
bro.
us, we don't brand you a fanboy, but the comment section will.
Facts. It's okay to be.
But not us,
okay,
though.
bro. It's okay.
Section, my nigga.
Hey,
I'm a DC and a Marvel fanboy, bro. It depends on what video I put out.
Bro, like what the fuck?
Hey, bro.
I like DC better than Marvel.
Hey, keep it 100 though.
too.
The only reason
like
this
both.
movie gets a B+ for me is because I'm a fan, nigga.
Yes.
'Cause I would have wrecked the shit.
This is my nigga. Let me tell you something
I
right
would have
now.
wrecked the shit out of this movie.
Wonder Woman 84, taking away the awesome heroism of that movie and the love story. This shit coming for chaos, my nigga. This is like a D movie. This is like a D movie, my nigga.
Exactly.
But if you add that stuff that you love into it, the movie gets
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
If you take away Tobey Maguire epic nostalgia, me
Yep,
carrying
yep,
my
yep.
art, nigga, this movie got problems, nigga.
A hell of problems.
Far from a B+.
But I'm accepting my bias here.
My bias too.
Yeah,
B+.
when Simo's wrecking the shit, I ain't gonna be just Simo, you wrong.
B+,
He's telling the
nigga.
truth. He's telling the truth.
If Andrew
But you know-
Garfield wasn't in this movie, bro, or y'all boy,
Nigga,
this
B+.
should be trash.
Nigga.
This should
I
be
like
an
the
F.
little Ame shit. I like the
Yeah.
shit though. I like this. I love this movie.
I like certain
I like the movie, and when
think
Simo
I loved
says
it, bro.
that shit don't make no sense, and I'm crazy, I'm like, you're right. I can't disagree with the nigga.
The problem is they don't understand what the difference
it's not enough to
between
them.
liking our personal love for a movie and like just critiquing it as like a film or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like Wonder Woman 84 as a film. Come on, bro. Spider-Man No Way Home as a film. Come on, bro. What are we doing? These are superhero movies.
I liked it.
The thing I don't get, no. The thing I don't get, bro, you guys use the whole love thing to boost the movie in the great.
Not me.
Like I feel like it should reflect. I feel like overall it should reflect that, right? Like your Wonder Woman shit. Oh, the movie's bad narratively, but I love its superhero feeling. A-. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
I don't do that
Listen
shit.
to what I say though. I didn't say the movie's bad. A-. I say the
not
script.
bad. Like
The script
and all
is bad. But nigga, that Steve Trevor and Diana Love that I was in love with since
Fire.
2017
That was fire.
made me come, bro. And seeing
the
I'll
superhero
always
sense
love
of
you,
it.
Diana.
No
No
matter-
fuck.
wherever
And
I
then
am.
blending that into her running away with Rachel Love and then doing the first flight.
That was
That was a
fire.
comic book in the sky.
That
nigga.
was
I'm
fire.
sorry, bro.
That was
I
fire.
live for shit like that. I was a kid. I come to shit. That's the most comic book scene I probably ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that was
It looked
fire.
like it was a motion comic in the sky that she was all. It looked like Alex Ross illustrated shit.
Not for
It was
me.
beautiful.
Hey, that's him.
Steve
Yeah,
Trevor,
that's him. Yo,
Steve
that ain't
Trevor,
me.
they're teaching her how to. Steve Trevor,
I
her
take
love, teaching her how to fly from beyond the grave, nigga.
That was tight.
That shit wrecked my shit.
That was tight.
Know that
That
that's
shit
Jody
was beautiful.
swag.
That Christopher Reeve Superman poses and she was nigga. Stop playing.
That's
And
Jody.
your Jody shit.
That's Jody
But
shit.
then,
You're not
but then
mine.
what I do? I be like, nigga, that cheetah fight was trash. Cheetah
That was
garbage.
That was
Kristen
Yeah.
Wiig was
garbage.
cool, but cheetah in that fight was absolute trash.
The main
And the
boss,
last of the lies and shit, she
the
holding
end
on
close
that
to the
la-
last boss fight, that shit was
Nigga.
trash. Her with old boy, that shit was trash. That shit was trash.
80 to 90% of what makes this movie tight is nostalgia and our memories of these
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Facts.
completely
No,
different.
for, yeah, oh no, no.
When I'm able to take away my bias and critique the film, I'm not switching up. I'm bringing my logic in.
My nigga, that's the thing. I'm not saying. Okay, can I? But the point I wanted to make too. Like, I disagree with that notion because when I give a movie a good grade, it's an overall like it's the great sense I get from it, like the whole superhero, the feeling, the tingly, but also narratively and story and script wise, I feel like it's up to par, right? The reason I'm defending No Way Home because not only is that the big part of why I love it is because the Toby and Andrew, but I still think
Pause
that
for a second.
narratively-
Pause for a second. Kai, the guy who is in the chat, I'll educate you on what being a fanboy is versus being a fan. The link is right there in the top of the comment section. Feel free to join us and join the conversation rather than spam bullshit insults. And I know he won't. I'm just saying it to make myself look better than him. Oh, my bad.
Nigga, and if you don't want to do that, Jody also too got a video for you to watch to check that out.
I understand it, but like, goddamn, a nigga can't even. Bro, I just started to ask the question.
Kai doesn't understand. A fanboy would not have been able to say the things that I said about Wonder Woman 84. A fanboy would never say that the script is bad or trash. A fanboy would never say that cheetah fight was trash. A fanboy accepts all of the shit that they love and they don't see the bad. It's blind to them. It's just all good. Like, I got so many comment sections, man, this movie's an A+. I don't give a freak what nobody thinks. Well, why don't you just say my name then, nigga? I know niggas coming to my channel, I don't give a freak what none of y'all think. This is an A+. Well, okay then, my nigga. If it's an A+, then you run with that shit.
A+ in your eyes.
Right.
That shit tripped me out, though. Like, bro, we all got, everybody on here got personal, we all got our own personal opinions. Why the fuck are you getting upset over somebody talking their own personal opinion? Like, that's the dumbest shit ever. How you getting upset over somebody's personal opinion?
It hit you left field. You didn't know what time it is. I told y'all to prepare for this. These Spider-Man fanboys was coming, my nigga. I told y'all this shit was coming, nigga.
I'm saying though, like, bruh, I'm in a conversation. I asked one fanboy, what the fuck, my nigga? I didn't even get to my point.
Swag, you brought up DC too, nigga. Nigga smelt that shit on you.
Ask the question.
Y'all were discussing DC.
You like villain, nigga. I'll never forget that shit.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what'd you say, Simo?
Go ahead. Ask your question. We're not going to stay here all night.
Y'all were discussing DC before I even joined in. It's shit I recollected.
We're not discussing DC anymore.
You lying, nigga.
You lying, swag.
This nigga lying, bro. He lying.
It was only brought up last stream. It was not mentioned in this stream.
What the fuck? Hey, I gotta get timestamps then? I want to bet money, nigga. I want to bet money. $100 right now. Who want to bet?
We're talking for Canada. Chill. We're talking about DC again now.
Who want to bet money? I'll bet $100.
It's okay.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. What I'm saying is,
gonna go sideways. I already know. Don't bet that. That's a trap.
Bro,
whatever, nigga.
If I say something, if somebody says something that sounds stupid, I say that sounds stupid. I'm not calling you a stupid person, but that sounds stupid.
You didn't say that, nigga. I wouldn't understand the stupid part. You said, nigga, that's some fanboy shit. Like, nigga, I take real offense to that. I'll be honest. I take offense to it.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
I feel you on that.
I'm taking offense to it, but I'm keeping it.
I don't.
You sounded like a fanboy, bro.
Yeah, he just said you sounded like one. He didn't call you one.
I didn't call you one, but you sounded like a fanboy. Bring it up.
Because I'm asking why, bro. I'm trying to understand his point. Like, why is that a problem to him?
Nah, it's not a problem. I was actually happy to answer it, bro, about Flashpoint and shit. But
yeah, he was. He liked talking about DC.
I think they're gonna put a lot of love on Michael Keaton. They're gonna, nigga, those intros to Andrew Garfield and Tom were not good.
Yes,
they were.
Like, that's a big point he brought. Like, bro, Flashpoint's gonna be better than No Way Home. Like, I have some contentions against that, bro. That's
Do you have contentions with the way they introduced Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire? It was lazy and it was very anticlimactic.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
This is why I was arguing. I didn't really have a problem with the Andrew. I had a problem with
you should have built up with that shit. Like, someone's gonna get punched Tom to death, and then a hand just comes in the way.
Yep. Lizard,
and it's Toby.
Lizard, and the
and he's like, "Come on, nigga."
Guys, I also wanted to bring up.
Brought me here or some shit like that. Boom.
Imagine if Green Goblin, it's over for you, Spider-Man, and the dagger is about to come in and impale Tom, and then hands come in front of the daggers, and it pans up, and it's Toby like this.
That would have been fire. That's fire.
Yeah.
That's fire as shit. That's fire as shit.
And niggas act like you don't know what it takes to make us tingle inside.
Or a swing kick. Remember that swing kick?
What they were doing with this movie?
Swing kick?
Yeah.
Nigga, like
Spider-Man what?
Throw that nigga back.
That swing kick. That worked too.
Bro, just imagine all the Spider-Mans fighting in the fucking city, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
They fighting everybody in the city.
But yeah,
New York,
they
bro,
was
they
in the
fight
same
everybody in the
fucking
city.
looking
Come
like
on.
alley. Coming through that fucking same hole.
Yeah.
And Andrew's dusting spider webs off the floor, off the wall.
Why did he hated that shit?
That shit is weak.
He hated that he dusted off the spider web.
That was disrespect. That was that was disrespectful what they did to Andrew on that part, bro.
Yeah.
Had him
Yeah,
climb
I
up and
didn't
shit.
mind it. I didn't mind him.
No,
That was
what the
comedy.
fuck?
That fool was like this.
Hey, she gonna throw that fucking bread. She gonna throw the bread. I'm talking about get on the wall and walk, bitch. What?
Look at all the love he got shown. What is
Yeah,
that was disrespectful. Like, I didn't like that.
That nigga changed his suit too.
And then made him clean up all the spider web that they shot.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I mean, whatever.
Bro, that was fucked up.
I thought it was cool. Andrew was definitely cool. Toby was. All I know is that I never in a million years would have guessed that they would have disrespected Tobey Maguire like that.
Yep.
But I already know what they're gonna do with Michael Keaton. And Michael Keaton, we've been paying attention to the news. That nigga had very strict stipulations on joining this universe.
That's a fact.
He wanted things to be done the way he wanted them done before he signed on.
He ain't playing that.
I remember that.
He ain't playing that kitty
shit.
shit.
Who else
either,
had
bro.
the same thing? Green Goblin. That's why he was great.
Exactly.
That's
Green
why
Goblin,
he was freaking
Green
great.
Goblin has stipulations and he was the best. Not a coincidence here, my nigga.
Hey, but
I
Michael
think
Didn't Michael
Faith
Keaton
I
sign
do
that?
not have in
him,
DC.
though, and that isn't Flash. Or
What about Ben Affleck?
I don't care.
Supergirl, or
What about
but
Ben
what
Affleck?
about the mother niggas though? That's my
This
thing.
isn't a DC topic. I will
Right,
hold
right.
myself back. I don't care what he says. I have no faith in DC in this regard.
Bro,
but let me
I
just
don't
stick to
either.
Spider-Man.
I
Let
don't
me
either.
stick to
I'm
Spider-Man.
not asking you to have faith in DC. Just have faith in how they portray their characters on screen.
Right. When I see it.
I just don't want you to be biased when you watch it.
Let's stick to Spider-Man.
And it goes simple. From the quality of film, DC makes better films, quality of
Facts.
film.
See?
They bring better scores, and they make better costumes, nigga. And we keeping it a buck. And this is not. You could say it's opinion based, but nigga, you don't want to go. You don't want to battle costumes between DC and Marvel, nigga. It's a quick L.
Flash over here accusing me of some other shit.
I got a question here.
Go ahead, Simo.
So since we're not doing this, Swakage is not talking anymore. I got a question about
You niggas kept talking.
the actual movie we're talking about tonight.
Yeah, Simo, go for it, bro.
Doesn't this, like, just like Infinity War, doesn't it wreck the movies before it? Doesn't this movie disrespect Toby and Andrew in their own movies in the past? Because you're telling me that they never had to fight, they never had to kill them. Like, the villains didn't have to die. All they had to do was spend an evening preparing a serum. All of them, for all of them.
Yeah.
All they had to do. Spider-Man 1, 2, Amazing Spider-Man 1, 2, 3.
You got a point.
All they had to do was spend an evening making a serum and, putting it in the villain's neck, and the problem is resolved.
Yes, Simo. If you look at those movies have been completely canon changed. If you go rewatch Spider-Man 2, Doc Ock never went into that lake with that son.
Yep.
It never happened.
Okay.
Because Doc Ock was
It still
cured.
happened. It still happened for Toby though.
No, it didn't.
Norman Osborn.
That old Toby that showed up, it happened for him.
How?
Because it had already happened. He lived that.
He lived that already.
But that Doc Ock went to back
Another.
to the place.
He went to a younger version where Toby
Yeah.
was
Nah,
younger and shit.
nigga.
Not the same spot.
Nah, even though nigga, the way that shit works, it never happened.
It happened for Toby.
No, it didn't. It happened for Toby until it didn't happen. And
Oh, so you're saying it erased
Once
everything.
they cured that nigga Ock, it never happened for Toby, my
It
nigga.
happened for Toby.
No, that
So,
nigga faded
I'm
away.
not gonna talk about that.
So that means so
I'm
basically
disagreeing
Andrew
with you.
Garfield's lizard, my nigga.
What about his lizard?
That's still uncured, but then got cured.
The Andrew
Sandman.
Andrew that
got
came. The
cured?
Andrew came from that's a different timeline or whatever.
You're
he already lived
assuming
that. What?
What did they say? Different time.
He already made the cure. He said he already did the cure for the lizard.
Yeah, he said
That's
he-
why he remade that shit.
Yeah, he did say he did already
He
did.
said
Even though he
the
didn't.
before.
Yeah. You're right.
Right. Even though he didn't.
So the Green Goblin never happened. All that shit, him getting super
happened.
soldier.
It
that
happened.
shit-
So
Green Goblin happened.
that makes sense with Lizard. What about Doc Ock?
It happened for all of them. It happened for all of
That's
them.
the same Ock.
It's the same Ock.
That's a different lizard, obviously.
It's the same Ock, but it's a different Spider-Man. It's an older Spider-Man who's living with Mary Jane and did all those 3 movies.
Oh, my bad. You're looking at it from the perspective of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it from the perspective of Dr. Octopus.
Oh yeah.
So when Octopus goes back,
Yeah.
that Spider-Man we watched in Spider-Man 2, don't kill him.
Yeah, he
Facts,
doesn't.
See, that's where we got
Supposedly.
separate timelines now.
No, he's right. He's
No,
right.
no. They
He's
just
right on
snatched
that.
the old Tom. That nigga, I'm talking about in the moment of Spider-Man
Yes,
2 in
yes.
2004, that nigga did not sink into that lake.
That's a fact.
Well, we don't know,
It
but
changes the movie.
yeah, we don't know because he had to.
We do know.
but-
I'm saying he had to sink.
that's
He still
stupid,
had to
man.
sink the sun.
No.
Why not?
That sun never sank. He got him as before he put the.
He was choking him
Then
when he was.
Then he got transported and comes
Yes.
back good.
So when he goes back good,
it's gonna be like.
they still have to sink that sun.
Yeah, he still got to hold that sun in place.
Oh yeah. They
So he might have
gotta hold the
to.
sun.
I don't know, but
Yeah,
they might
okay.
come up with something
They still
together.
gotta hold the sun.
And
Maybe
so-
probably
Probably
will,
the sun.
probably will do it different.
Yeah, they
now.
could do something different.
because he's not gonna want to die.
Maybe.
They'll probably do it different. It's different. It's different. Is what I'm saying.
Or you know, he
It's
might.
different, I agree.
Hey, Peter, hit the light switch in the back.
Yeah. It's different.
Because
It's
remember
different now.
when he synced the sun, the inhibitor chip was already out.
Right.
And that's the same Electro, though, nigga. He said he mentioned I was stuck in a thing.
Yep, it's the
that's
same Electro.
So now that Electro, different.
Yeah.
Him and Andrew going back to the same spot.
That
though.
Electro's
They going
different in
back to-
Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah,
2 now.
yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
It changed those
He
movies.
gonna whip his ass now.
It changed
because
those
he's
movies.
cooler. He's like,
Yeah,
what's up?
yeah. So when you rewatch Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man 2, know that those endings are different now as far as MCU canon goes.
What do you mean? Know that they're different?
They're
They-
different.
They gotta make that shit for me to watch that shit.
Nah, we know it's different because we know about
Nah,
what
if
just
I
happened.
put my DVD,
Put
Blu-ray
your
in, that's the same
imagination into
movie.
it. Well, that's you.
Nah,
I'm
they gotta
playing-
do that. They gotta
I'm playing the game that they did with their narrative.
Go ahead. You imagine that shit. They better
It's
make
not
that shit
imagine.
for
I
me.
know that Doc Ock came back good,
I gotta
and I
make
know
that
that Electro came back different.
Yeah, narratively, yeah.
Yes.
But for me to see it and watch it,
Got you.
they gotta make that
But
shit.
all I know is it affected those movies. What Simo said is correct.
I believe-
what
yeah,
happened
yeah.
in this movie affects 2004 Spider-Man 2 and 2012 Amazing Spider-Man. Or
Yeah.
2014 Amazing Spider-Man 2.
It affects all of them.
I agree.
All of them.
I think
No,
all
not
those.
Amazing
I
Spider-Man,
feel
'cause
like
those
this.
different
I feel like all those
lizards.
all those moments that
The
we
lizard was
saw.
different.
All those moments that we saw.
Same lizard.
No, it wasn't.
Same lizard.
Yeah, it was the same.
It was the same one.
He had the. He said he had the cure.
He cured him in
He
his
cured him
movie.
in the movie.
All right,
He
that
treated
means that lizard can't be cursed again. It's a different lizard.
How?
You're misunderstanding. I'm saying it's the same lizard because it was the same man, but the older from the Spider-Man's perspective,
because Lizard
it
didn't
was
die,
a different.
bro.
He
Lizard
already
didn't die.
did
He
that
was in
shit.
jail.
He's just doing it again because he had already cured him and defeated
Once
Electro.
again, I'm in lizard's perspective.
And that's why I keep telling you it's
Totally
the
different
same lizard.
It's not. In Amazing Spider-Man 2, he got in Amazing Spider-Man, he got cured.
Yeah.
You can't though go get uncured to be lizard again.
Hey,
Yeah.
but they pull him from a different timeline before he got cured. Because
Yeah,
he's the
yeah,
lizard.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
No,
Bro,
he
something
said
that's
it was
dumb.
what did we don't know what lizard said.
This shit
Yeah,
is-
lizard
Say
was saying
shit.
Are we assuming that it was right before they were about to kill the Spider-Man?
It had to be before because he was still
or
a
did we
lizard.
make that up?
We don't know when, but he was still a lizard.
He kept talking about where
He
am
didn't
I?
talk.
This movie, my nigga.
He didn't say sheep. The only person he talked to was Doctor Strange, and we don't know
And
sheep.
he alluded that Zendaya was too hot for
Yeah,
Tom
They,
Holland.
they,
yeah,
they,
he did say
well,
that.
this
He did
I
say
believe
that.
this movie alluded
That
to
can't be his
the
girlfriend.
villains were taken right before they were about to kill a Spider-Man and die.
Before they was about to
Die
die
themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
Because their memory stopped at the point where they died.
Lizard didn't die. He fell off the building.
Yeah, he did die.
Lizard didn't die. They locked him up, bro.
He didn't die. I thought he died.
He didn't
He didn't
die.
die. They cured him.
They cured him, and he was on the ground when it was
I
on the
thought he
ground, bro.
fell and
They
died.
locked him up. They put him in
Nigga,
jail.
so how
He was
does
in
that
jail.
make sense?
Yeah.
Who cares?
It doesn't.
This movie, my nigga. Go ahead, Simo.
Yeah, that's just it. How this was supposed to be a $200 million movie. I'll say it again. This is the writing of a $200 million movie. We have to add the fact
Hey,
that we have to
bro.
ask all these questions and debate for 5 hours.
Rich players
Tell me
F
this
up.
doesn't make it a D
Look at
movie.
Kanye.
I mean,
yeah.
I listen, bro. I'm not riding with your DC mode because I'm adding bias and
I
nostalgia.
say C. That's not.
I'm not riding with
I'm
your
being
C
nice.
either.
I'm being nice.
That movie had a
I'm
lot of
being
epic
nice.
in it. It was epic, bro. The shit was epic, bro.
I'm riding with you, Simo, but the only reason I'm against you is I'm biased as shit. That's
Yeah.
the only reason. But I know I understand what you mean.
I understand
I'll play
exactly
that
what Simo
shit.
talking about.
I'm being biased as shit.
I give this movie an A-, but the script is horrible.
See?
Shit's bad.
I got no business
Script is
giving
really
this
bad.
movie a
It's
B,
a lot like
but I'm
Wonder
gonna
Woman
do it
84, my
anyways.
It's just too much. I give
It would have been dope. It would have been dope if they was all fighting them,
I
like
want
really
to like
fighting
it.
they villains, man.
Like seriously, I want to go back to the movie theater and watch it again and like it, but I
Right.
can't.
No, I ain't
because
doing
it's
that.
too much.
You don't have to.
You went in there with the logical mind. That's where you have to.
and I can't turn that off.
Oh.
But I want to like this movie and I can't. It's too much. Doctor Strange, Tom Holland, Ned, the ending, the shit that doesn't make sense. It's too. I can't give this movie more than a C. I'm sorry.
You can't give it more than a C. What did you enjoy the?
I thought he gave it a D.
But he's going up a little bit, maybe.
Oh, why you going up? Why
Because
you-
we're
Hey,
talking about
because
it.
I persuaded him. Hey, you have to give it a C.
My nigga, look at the good. Let's look at the good that was in
I
the
was just asking.
when Aunt May died, bro, which was the death was handled terribly.
It was stupid.
All right, I'm gonna go
But
down.
it was serious.
B.
He was like Aunt May. He lost his aunt, and then the cops start shooting him, and he's getting shot with bullets.
All right, man.
That scene was pretty dark to me. I felt something like, oh dang, this nigga's not a boy. Nigga, these are grown man problems you got now.
Yeah.
All right, he went up. I'm gonna go down then. That's what we playing here. All right, I'm gonna go down.
No. I didn't
Bro,
go up.
since, bro, am I confused or some shit? Like, bro, since when are we just so openly biased? Like, oh, yeah, I'm biased. This movie's tight because I thought, nigga, we we rank movies because we actually thought they were
This
good.
nigga said, since when are we openly biased? Did this nigga not see the 8+ that I gave Endgame? Since when are we not openly biased, nigga? What?
Besides that, though, besides that, like I thought Endgame was like the only exception, and then obviously you got your own movie.
No.
Well, I have 3 exception movies. I have
Like,
3
bro, I
leading.
get
It's Wonder Woman 84, Dark Knight Rises, and Endgame.
Dark Knight Rises for sure. Dark Knight Rises.
I gave 84 a B, not because I was biased. I like the whole flying scene really didn't mean that much to me. I gave it a B because I actually thought it was not that bad of a movie. Like I thought, like, it wasn't
that's how
that
you
bad.
feel. That's how you feel, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I do the shit with Spider-Man 3, bro. I love Spider-Man 3, but that shit is a badly written.
Yeah, I disagree. I don't think
I'm right there with you.
Example.
I'm right there with you.
Spider-Man 3 is kind of a.
It's a mess, but I like
it's
it,
a messy
bro. I like it.
movie.
I hate that movie.
It's very messy, and I love that shit.
I hate
Yeah,
that.
I got
So what are y'all like?
I thought that was tight.
Trash, bro. I
He was
hate
on the
that.
air,
actual
he was looking
grades.
at himself. That shit was tight, bro.
Look.
They had some tight moments, bro. When he was looking at himself, he had to.
Look, Swag.
That shit was fire.
What are the real grades?
The only problem for me is when we're having these conversations and it's not like this. Usually, people are capping when they're saying a movie's good, and they're just trying to convince somebody else. And instead of just saying, "Okay, I'm biased here, and I liked it," I understand. But that's not how it usually goes. They can be across from each other. No, it's a A, it's a B, it's a C, it's a D. Oh, this is why. This is why. Just admit you're being biased. You freak.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'll be doing. That's what I do.
always keep it 100. So
you
niggas don't got to question me on God.
But is that for all movies though?
No, it's not for all movies.
That's what I'm saying. Why I thought like usually just for like Eternals, right? Y'all, a lot of people give it an F. Y'all gave it an A.
Yeah, I gave it an A.
People smoking crack on the F part.
Not because
Because Eternals
not
is
because
an
you
A
guys
plus
actually
plus.
think the movie's good, right?
I stand by my A.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not being biased. I just love it.
No bias with Eternals.
A plus, baby.
No bias. I just love it. I just love it.
That was a great
That
movie.
shit is
Why
it
does
better.
Spider-Man- obviously, listen, there's
No
always
Way Home,
biases
my nigga.
all the time. There's always fanboys and biases. But why is it now we're like, oh yeah, I'm just biased? Like, nigga, I thought we.
Well, this is a special circumstance. This shit hasn't happened.
Swag, you gotta understand what I was saying prediction wise, and I was right, dead on. This is gonna be an epic mess of a movie, and it's exactly what it turned out
nigga,
to
I
be.
thought that was your real grade, my nigga. My bad. I didn't know it was
Real grade. It is the real grade. It is the real grade.
I'm not doing that 2 grade shit. Bro.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah, I don't do 2 grades.
Hey, this ain't 3 entertainment, nigga.
My bias has put
my
me
official
up.
grade for Spider-Man No Way Home is a B+.
Yeah,
nigga.
that's my official grade too.
You just rated
B minus.
bro. You just rated. You said Eternals was not biased. This is biased, so it's not your real grade. You want
Yes,
my
it
grade?
No. If I say it's my real grade, it's my real grade.
because of my bias.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't gonna separate
My
this
bias
shit.
is real, nigga. Yeah, what the freak? What's going on here?
I don't put bias into my.
Like I mean, I
This
feel like
film
you
is a
can't.
special
I feel like you
filming
can't say this is a good movie without bias. Nostalgia.
Exactly.
Carries this movie, bro.
It does.
It does.
Nostalgia
It
matters,
does.
my
I can
nigga.
see that.
That's if I sit here and try to convince you that shit Doctor
If you-
Strange did made sense and you crazy. What? I'm not gonna do that.
If you watch Willy Wonka without the freaking music and the freaking chocolate factory and the lollipop and sunshine, that's an evil, dark, twisted man who likes playing around with children.
Yeah, that's a
with
fact.
elves and shit.
That's a fact.
Playing with people. He a troll, my nigga.
Do we got the midgets?
What is he doing with those Oompa Loompas, nigga? That cave of wonders with that boat, nigga. That shit is scary, my
he ain't
nigga.
lying about that.
That shit is scary.
People fall into boiler rooms, nigga, fronting to the public, closing his gates. Nobody can go in his chocolate factory. What's he doing in there?
Lying about that.
Making
Like
candy.
objectively, bro, that
Hey, let's-
scene of the 3 Spider-Man swinging together, it was short and it wasn't the best.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should have
it
been
was
longer.
short,
It should have been
bro.
a lot longer.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
it was
Because
short.
It should have been longer.
That shit was tight.
Yeah, it was tight, but it
For
should have been
me,
longer.
it's like you gotta
That
call
could've
me
been done
like for
better.
me, like those whole nostalgia scenes can't be tight if it's not like distributed it right. Like you, like if it's because of how they did it, like the whole Andrew and the Gwen Stacy thing, because of that's tight because of we know what happened to his movie,
Yeah.
but now we see him also save MJ. That's what makes it tight. Is how it's executed. It's not just because I'm simply seeing Toby and
I
Andrew
disagree
that's just
with
fucking
that,
fire.
Swag. I disagree
Yeah.
with that for the simple fact that although the execution of Tom and Andrew was poor with the whole portal shit and them coming through, as soon as they came through, everybody lost. their
Epic.
mind.
It was
Yeah,
so epic.
yeah.
Everybody lost their
we're just-
shit, bro.
Listen,
Just
bro.
happy to see
I
him.
clapped and I said, yeah. But if they did it right the way, I would have been out my
Yeah,
seat.
and I'm saying, Raiden. You guys are saying, oh, it's because they saw them, but for me, it's because I felt like it was executed decently.
Okay.
Like,
That's
Andrew-
crazy, but okay.
I'm sorry, nigga. I don't know
Okay.
what you are.
I humbly disagree with you.
I humbly
disagree with you.
We're ending the stream in 11 minutes, by the way, at 11 p.m.
I humbly disagree with you, but that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's your opinion, Swag, but it's trash.
I was celebrating because I saw them. That's it.
It's because I
That's
saw them.
literally was it.
The way they did
Okay.
it, I was like, oh my God. I can't believe
Them
they.
niggas making quips in the middle of the fight. I'm like, all right, for sure, this bring this long. But because it's Toby and Andrew, I was smiling the whole way through.
When you said quips?
Them talking throughout the fight, not fighting, just talking.
Well, I only accept that because it is Spider-Man.
Nah, nigga.
Oh,
Toby
what the
gets the
heck?
job done.
Yeah.
Spider-Man does that shit all the time, my nigga. That's what
Toby
he do.
was about. I don't know if you remember, but Toby was about to be drowned by Sandman and die.
That's a fact.
Give
me the device. Give me the device.
Until that shit got thrown to him at the end, my nigga.
Yep.
He was gonna die, bro.
Shit.
Toby was so watered down, bro.
Oh, and by the way, that was the Spider Sense that helped him catch that.
I bet.
Yeah.
And that still make. And you know what?
You a promoter of
You
the
know what?
Spider Sense, nigga?
Out of all that
Where's
shit
your
again,
card?
once again,
Give me your card,
this is all trash because of the simple fact that you got Sandman who knows his Peter Parker, who know his Spider-Man, and that's his Spider-Man, and he's still trying to kill him. That's the part that was stupid. He helped Tom Holland, but he didn't help the original one. That's dumb. That's the dumbest shit right there, bro.
Okay.
Like I've even seen Tyrese said it. He said, this movie has a shit ton of problems, but I give it an A because I'm biased. Nigga,
You enjoyed that
It's
shit.
that bias. Let that shit flow.
That's you niggas, bro. That's
exactly
you
what I
niggas.
was
I'm not like,
talking
bro.
about.
Like, I honestly believe if you remove all your nostalgia and everything you love and care about these characters, you would not like this movie.
If I hate Spider-Man, this movie's trash.
Bro, I'm saying that's a part of it though, but it's not. That's a part of it, and how it's executed like pushes that, but it's not the main front. Like nigga, if you let nostalgia like boost your movie a whole 2 grades, my nigga, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Wonder Woman 84.
That's crazy. A whole 2 grades, my nigga. I can understand a half grade, maybe a 1 grade, but a whole 2 grades. What the fuck?
Do you know what I think about when I think Swag? Do you know what I think about when I think about Wonder Woman 84, my
Your
nigga?
real grade is a C, but it's an A minus because you love. What the fuck? Nigga,
Yes.
that's crazy,
I
nigga.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
It's good.
I had a good time.
If you think about a film and have such a good memory thinking about it and it makes you feel good,
you had a
it's
good
a good
time.
movie, bro. No matter how messy it was.
Yep.
When
Like
I think
Pootie
about
Tang.
Wonder Woman 84, as all y'all hate on it, I think about that taking
Yeah.
flight. I think about Diana, Steve, the love.
And he enjoyed it.
That shit gives me bliss, nigga. And I know
So
that
how we
shit
gonna
has a
grade-
bad script.
So how is grading movie gonna change like going forward? Like
It's never
'cause I
gonna.
didn't-
It's
what
gonna
the
stay the
frick?
same. What's wrong with you?
You hold on.
that bias
Hold
shit.
on. You
He
think
don't like
that
that
if you have an opinion and your opinion is sound based in logic and you're picking apart a movie, people will agree with you just because ain't nobody
Bro,
changing their
it's
grade and
either-
how they
bro,
feel
it's
about a
either there's
movie?
always-
The
No, Code,
frick?
this is my logic. Code, this is my logic. It's either there's always bias or we can eliminate the bias.
No, that's impossible. That you're being weird when you
So
say
there's
that.
always bias.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
You gotta understand, Swag, that we give all these superhero movies a little bit of a pass. We don't grade them as like films, bro.
Let me tell you something right now.
Prime example.
Oh,
Why the hell did
yeah.
we say Wonder Woman 84, right? Wonder Woman 84, she could fly. Why she got this golden eagle armor, bro? She didn't need to fly with that shit. She could have did that on her own, but it still was tight. The cheetah fight was trash, but we still had that though. You know what I'm saying? Because of emotional moments and shit like that,
The
bro.
father-son emotional
Yeah,
moment with
we need
Max.
that.
I like that shit, bro. That shit got to me.
I'm gonna have a little bit of bias with Spider-Man, and when it's Superman's movie, I'm gonna critique that shit like a
But y'all-
surgeon, nigga.
Nigga, y'all know me.
I ain't
my
giving
nigga.
no
You're
pass.
trash.
Army, I ain't
You know
gonna
me, my
trash.
nigga. The best thing you do when you watch a movie is you could make me feel some type of way, nigga. You're winning.
That's true.
Right.
When you could touch my emotions and make me feel some type of way about the movie, no matter how good or bad, that's a W, nigga.
That's a fact.
My emotions was on
Right.
Sky 9 with Wonder Woman 84, Dark Knight Rises, Endgame, and with Spider-Man No Way Home, nigga.
Yeah,
Why you think I love the Guardians of the Galaxy so much?
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 as well.
See that?
I
Yeah,
love that
yeah.
shit.
The emotion-
You know how I
Like
be.
emotion in that movie,
Matilda.
yeah, bro.
That's a great movie. That's a
Shut
fucking,
the fuck
hey,
up.
Hey, yo, that movie fire. I don't care if nobody say that shit
That was
fire.
random as
I don't
shit.
care if nobody say
Matilda
that
is
movie
fire.
fire.
Matilda is fire. I like
I love
Matilda.
that shit,
Matilda
bro.
good, that was
Yeah,
random.
that
That
boy,
was
you know,
random.
like he was getting bullied.
You see what he
and
just
shit,
said,
and she used
Swag?
powers
And for
shit.
me,
She snuffed
emotions,
him out. That's
I don't
what she
give a
was saying.
shit. All that emotion shit, I don't care about that shit.
Yeah, emotions are huge for me.
Yeah, for me, emotion plays a big part.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, he
Code, I'm
definitely
saying
got
that
that
shit don't,
emotion
bro.
shit.
I
Bro,
was just confused because usually like the grades reflect the opinions a lot better. I just felt like a whole 2
Oh, I
grades
got
boost
you, I
because
got
of-
you.
I didn't understand that.
Avengers Endgame is a D+ movie film.
I hated that
Grading
movie.
it unbiased, grading it without bias and superhero puff and cloud, and looking at the 10-year MCU arc. Endgame is like a D+ movie, bro.
That should be like a. It should be more balanced. Let's say like it should probably be a C then, a C plus.
Nigga, no, nigga, I love that shit. Come on, bro.
No, because that shit does matter. The whole build up, that shit matters to the movie, but it shouldn't boost it so much that. I don't know.
You prove your own point here.
It's very easy for me. When I think about Endgame, I feel more strongly than I feel when I think about Guardians and Ant-Man. So why should I give Endgame a lower grade than those movies? I gave Ant-Man a B. That movie is so forgettable. Freak that movie. You feel what I'm saying?
Isn't that fanboy shit though?
How is that fanboy
Like,
shit?
Ant-Man
Ant-Man does film competently. It's safe. Ant-Man is a safe movie.
I'm talking about Endgame.
Endgame is a messy, epic, awesome, trash, bad time, awesome, heartfelt, emotional movie.
Bro, if it's a D, right? It's a D narratively, right? And story and all script.
I don't do that.
Right? No, it's a D if I'm looking at it as a film.
And you boost it to an A, a whole 3 grades greater, my nigga, because of the whole MCU. That's some fanboy shit.
Okay.
Nah,
you're off.
Just say okay to that, bro.
You're so
the
off.
difference is a fanboy, bro. A regular fan will acknowledge his bias and be like, I see its flaws and I accept them. A fanboy
Bro,
will
that's
try to
true.
explain. A
That's
fanboy will
tight.
try to explain the flaws and tell you why that shit's not.
That's
bad.
tight, but that shouldn't reflect your grading.
Epic
To me,
things that
personally.
happen in a movie wipe away flaws. Like when you bring up Ned, oh my God, trash. Doctor
Yeah, I hate
Strange,
Ned.
fuck. But Ned, freaky's trash.
Yeah, I hate Ned.
Andrew Garfield, fuck, he's epic. That Doctor Strange is garbage. Toby, fuck.
Like, I don't really
This
think
time travel, god dang Goblin, fuck. The epic shit is wiping and covering the negatives for me.
Even the quick
Not
5
for
minutes
me.
of
It's Band-Aid, nigga. That
That's
shit is
my
opening up
bias.
wounds, and Green Goblin is a big old Band-Aid. Ah,
Not for me.
Andrew Garfield's a Band-Aid, nigga. Ah.
Ain't no Band-Aid for me.
This shit got
Nigga, that's
bad.
weird though. So when niggas like X-Files says Age of Ultron has hella problems, that movie's trash, but it's still better than The Dark Knight because by it, nigga, that's still fanboy, my nigga. Like,
Yeah, that's him fanboying because he's crazy.
Yeah, he's
but he
crazy.
can admit, but because he admits, oh, it has flaws. The movie has flaws.
He doesn't admit the
movie-
flaws of the film. He's a fanboy.
right?
And so I'm saying if he admits that the movie has flaws, but it's
admit
still
the
better than The
flaws,
Dark
it just
Knight,
don't make
that's not fanboy shit.
sense. I
No,
do it.
if he admits
But I
if he admits
enjoyed
the
it.
flaws and he identifies and lets us know that the flaws and that he is being biased, he can say whatever he wants about Ultron because it's a favor to him personally.
If he acknowledges The Dark Knight's a way superior film, but he still likes it more, that's fine.
Yeah.
He's being biased.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's just
He's not
bias.
You
doing
can't
that.
tell people what to like. That's completely fine.
He's not doing
not
that.
saying-
He
uh,
says
Hey,
it's
No, I
better
understand
than
that, but I'm just
film,
saying.
everything.
I can't tell you with absolute certainty. I love Interstellar. That's a masterpiece of a movie. But I can't tell you with absolute uncertainty that I wouldn't put Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory over that. Now that's 100% bias, nigga. That's my childhood. That's my heart. That shit make me tingle, nigga. I love the music. I love Gene Hackman, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like Interstellar is a way better film than Willy Wonka and the goddamn Chocolate Factory. But I don't know if I would put that shit in my top 10. I might put Willy in there first. You know what I'm saying?
Because, bro, honestly, if you do that whole film shit, the Avengers is not an A film.
Yeah, bro. It's not. It's not.
I love Avengers.
Avengers what?
It's my shit.
The first Avengers is not
Love
an
that
A film.
shit. I love that
Oh,
shit.
that shit fire.
Juicy.
Seeing all that shit come together, that's what made
Love that shit.
That's a film. It's not an A. It's okay.
It's a A plus,
we're going in
nigga.
circles.
That's
I
just
think,
an A,
I think the
yeah.
point. I think the point I was just trying to
said
get
it right,
across
A
is
plus.
I understand.
If you take the
I understand
Avengers
the whole
assemble
superhero
scene
part
out of
first.
Avengers 1, that movie is mediocre.
Facts.
Yeah, bro. I understand the logic. I agree with the logic. The severity of it, like the whole two letter grades more.
Ain't no
3 letter
2-letter grades
I just disagree
here
with
for
that.
me.
I don't do that
Hey,
shit.
sir. God dang.
I think
He was reading them small words. That nigga was a scammer, a crook. You're a cook, a swindler. How could you do this to a little boy? I said good
Oh.
day, sir. Nigga hair was messy.
Oh yeah.
I gotta wash the walls. I gotta clean it.
I gotta
Sterilize. We gotta sterilize.
That nigga's a con artist, nigga. I love that shit. God dang. But in closing, final thoughts y'all can have.
I was gonna say.
I had nothing to say.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say that for me, at least, another part of why I'm so lenient on some of the problems of this movie is that
For me, I feel like this is a once in a lifetime event. I don't think ever in my lifetime am I ever gonna see 3 Spider-Mans in a live action movie together.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
So
After these
that's
numbers,
why,
you'll
that's
see it
why I'm a
again.
little bit lenient. That's also part of the bias.
Okay, I can see that.
This is an
I
event
can understand
movie.
that.
This, like Endgame, is an event movie. Like Infinity War. These are event films. Those only come around once every few years, bro.
That 500 million a weekend.
But you graded Infinity War properly though. You gave it a
Who,
good
who makes you the judge of all
What's
things
proper
properly?
now,
What the
right?
heck's going? I decide what's proper. Stop freak.
Infinity War went against everything that I learned in the MCU. It's anti-Jody.
based off what we all I assumed agreed on, like grading movies, script, story, all that, and the whole superhero tingly. I felt like it was supposed to be
This guy, he always goes off the deep end with that shit.
Hey, Swag, if I took out all of my bias with the MCU, Infinity War is F.
That's
Oh.
bro,
I
I'm
don't
telling
do
you
that.
right now.
But I gave
It's either there's always bias or we can eliminate it. I feel like there's always bias in movies. There's no way you can't grade something without bias, right?
Well, for me, there's bias with
Plus,
superhero
plus,
movies,
plus,
period,
plus,
from
plus,
a lot of
yes.
people. We don't hold superhero movies on the same level that we hold serious film. Now, this is
I
why.
believe that.
This is why, in
I
my
believe that.
opinion, nigga,
I believe that.
where DC shines, and that's where Eternals is showed me that MCU can do it. That's why I like DC, nigga.
Yep.
They happen to make superhero movies that are actual films.
Yep. And when they try to make a universe, they trash, and that's why.
Right.
Oh, that was Snyder, bro. Don't blame.
Let's keep it a buck.
Keep that. Hey,
Let's
fuck
keep
you,
it a buck,
bro. That
nigga.
was Snyder.
There
Don't
is
fuck with
no
DC, bro.
Marvel
That was
answer
Snyder.
for The Watchmen.
Facts.
There is no Marvel
Facts.
answer for V for Vendetta.
Facts.
There's no Marvel answer
For
for
me.
The Dark Knight.
Facts.
And The Dark Knight Rises, homie. There's no answers for those.
You've gone to a place I cannot follow.
Those are films that happen to be superheroes. You know what I'm saying? Marvel don't make those. Eternals is now. I cannot follow you. Eternals now. They got one. They got one with Eternals.
We do the same shit for Star Wars.
Yeah, bro.
I for sure. Star Wars is hella biased for me. A New Hope is my favorite movie. Come on, that shit don't stack up against the prequels.
Episode 3.
Yeah.
Episode 3 is a motherfucking mess.
fire.
Nigga, that's my favorite Star Wars movie.
And
nigga.
my favorite is A New Hope. But if
That
you,
shit
come
is
on,
at
man.
the top of my list. That good. That Sidious, nigga, that epic moments in that shit. Saber battles.
Episode 3 is just full of epic.
Nigga, that shit is nothing but epic, nigga. Episode 3 is the most rewatched. I watch that shit all the time.
No,
Hell yeah, you do.
I like
I
that.
watch that shit all the time. That,
I like Phantom of the.
that shit is fire, bro. And it's not the best movie. It's not the best Star Wars film. It's not the best film. But that shit's the best motherfucking film, nigga, because that shit is epic, nigga. And it tingles my Star Wars knowledge. It has everything about Star Wars that I love, bro.
Right. And A New Hope is my Willy Wonka in the Star Wars. I can't. It's my childhood. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Phantom of the Menace.
So, in closing, thank you guys for being here for this discussion. Simo, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy the Spider-Man movie. I tried to get you to enjoy it a little bit more.
And you didn't, bro.
No, I did. No, here's
Trash.
the thing. I enjoyed seeing the characters. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, okay.
I enjoyed it. So the
Same
eye
here.
candy.
I
is
wanted you to
there.
feel something, though. You didn't feel shit. I could tell.
That's okay.
The acting wasn't there.
Yeah,
No, the
yeah,
acting was bad. Yeah, the acting was
the acting was bad.
Yeah, the acting was bad.
That's the only thing that can sell like emotion. It's the acting. Like,
Agree.
Well,
and
Andrew
story.
Garfield's was there, and Green Goblins was there.
It was a little bit of Andrew though.
Brought it, man. He brought that action.
He
I
brought
mean,
that shit.
I
Toby
enjoyed
hits
seeing
far.
the characters, but again, I'll say it. I make a difference between what I like and how I grade. I'm still grading objectively. It is a
Okay,
bad
yeah,
movie.
okay.
Yeah,
It's a
gotcha.
C movie.
fair.
I can like it. It can be my favorite movie, but it's still a C movie.
All right, final grade. Simo gives it a C or a C plus, C plus, C plus?
No, just C.
C. All right. Rated.
D.
B plus.
Stevenson.
I had no chance to say what I thought about this movie.
Ooh. My bad.
You should have said something, bro.
You gotta
You
get
was
in
quiet
there,
the
bro.
whole
You
time,
gotta get in
bro.
there, Stevenson.
Yeah, you was quiet the whole time.
I was so patient with everybody else.
This ain't your
I
last
wanted
chance
to
either.
go.
We'll talk about it again. You already
Yeah,
know we will.
bro. And you should
But I
have
give
said
this
something.
a B.
A B. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Swag.
Goblins saved the movie for me.
B plus.
Same grade. And this nigga arguing with me. Fuck. Shabuizi.
You see that?
A minus, nigga. I love
This
it.
nigga.
This shit dumb.
I
It
know-
doesn't
I know
make sense, but I love this movie.
Yeah. We're gonna rank the Spider-Man movies. Me and Cole gonna do a video ranking the Spider-Man movies.
It's only a new movie, though.
E.
I'm blowing my nigga.
B minus.
Code.
B plus.
Flash.
B.
A B. Marvin X Files.
C. Fuck this movie.
How you gonna say it's C and then say F's the movie?
B plus. I'm sticking to it, bro. We don't do that too great shit here. That shit is integrity. I got too much integrity for that shit. I'm sorry. B plus. It's sticking. It might go up to an A, motherfucker. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for watching. Shout out to my nigga Simo, Raiden, Swag Kage. I know you're mad, bro. We gonna have this DC discussion flashpoint, homie.
Oh, please do. How about I'm here?
My nigga there's a lot of discussions we need to have, my name.
Always a blessing when we pull up Shabuzi, Swag, Stevenson, Raiden.
I'm gonna have a chance to talk about this now.
You will, bro. Absolutely.
I'm sorry,
Good night,
Stevenson.
everybody. We appreciate you all for being here. From all of us at the Justice League to y'all, we out this thing. Deuces. Peace.
Peace out, y'all.
Peace.
Peace out.
Peace out.
World isn't ending. It's love that I'm sending to you. It isn't the love of a hero, and that's why I fear it won't